Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward, but still not actually Heavensward, because it will never actually be Heavensward. So this is an extra stream today. Woo! We get 2 Final Fantasy XIV streams today. So I have today off work. Today is off work. Hey, Pi. Obviously, like, the Queen passed away recently and stuff like that, so I do have today off. It's a national day of mourning for Australia for the Queen of England's death. So I do just want to take this moment at the start of the stream to give the Queen on this national day of mourning for Australia the due respects that she deserves on as a community for Australia that we should do for her. Lol, get wrecked. Okay, now, what the hell are we doing today? What are we doing today? We have so many options. We have bonus stuff today. So we were considering for bonus stuff, Blue Mage. That is something we've considered. We have Blue Mage. This is a thing that we can do. Because we're going to have a Blue Mage day of just basically the entire day. Just trying to catch up Blue Mage job quests up to level 50. Because we need to have a shit ton of skills to do that for those, and I have a shit ton of skills for this, but I don't know if I have all of them. Like this is what I've got. Like, I've got a lot of stuff, but I definitely know there's some stuff that we can get in like level 1 to 50 content that I don't have. I don't know how much of that we need for like the job quest or anything, but so we can make it a Blue Mage day. I also do have over here. We have the next level of Exile unlocked, so we can also do that. Which that should finish it, so we could do that at some point today. Or at least I bloody hope it finishes it. There's no one left in the Icard Online hangout that can give out dailies. So I bloody hope it's finished. And also when you go to the crafting menu, there's like 2 things left at the end that I haven't crafted in any of the daily stuff. There's a lot of stuff, although the ones that the quests require are easy to get. Okay. I thought one of the ones when I was looking up was like how to level it up quickly. There's one that you need in Aurum Vale. Do we need that for a quest? Or should we just get that today as well while we're doing it? Because the skill you get from Aurum Vale is just a good skill. Just saying with Beast Tribe, if just so I have time to eat before we jump in on blue. Well then it runs into the issue of Deku, I think, said has to bounce in like 2 hours. So, only 2 dungeons that are required, and they're both guaranteed. Okay. Well, can we also make getting the Aurum Vale on something that we do today? Because apparently it's just a really good skill. It apparently becomes like the bread and butter attack for Blue Mage. Gloa, I think it is. It's the eye laser from the mid-boss for it. So that can also be something that we do. Currently transferring over. All good. So, okay. Should we start with Beast Tribe? Or should we start with Blue Mage? Because Deku, I know, also has things. Because I can easily go to do Beast Tribe. I can easily just go and do that. Because with Exile, it's pretty long. Okay. Okay. We'll start with some Exile then. I've had to grind the ever-loving hell out of daily quests since Sunday's stream to get Exile ready. Basically, I had to put all 12 of my dailies into Exile quests for pretty much every day. And I did that. That's what I was doing this morning before I started the stream. So we do have enough points to actually do this. So we're going to cook up some last things for this. I mean, there could be still 2 quests here, because again, if I go to this, right? And we have a look at the tribe quests for Exile. The stuff that I've been doing in the dailies has been this level 16 things that you see here. That's what I've been making with the last dailies here. There's 2 sections here. So it could be 2 quests to actually finish it. Or we just have to do another set of dailies that are just the same levels. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. One day a Realm Reborn will be finished. Spread your wings and soar. Cecil, is one last task you would have you perform. 18, that's fine, and Battle 49, easy. Squawk! Day to remember this is! At last, at long last! Complete Desul Kalan we will! Rejoice! Cry! Soil yourself in excitement! Go, go, go! I love Cecil. Matter of attaching and calibrating final components it is. Then up, 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 up into the sky before Natalan fanatics arrive. Task for Minor Fist. And Minor Fist. Says Elias. Final task to craft finishing component. Look, I've probably put more gameplay time into doing these exile quests than anything else in the game at this point. So they're probably the closest characters to Minor Fist at this point. They get to call her Minor Fist. I'm so excited I can shit myself. Great character. Great character. Take these materials to full good flow. Minor Fist must. Except Minor Fist finest. Expect Minor Fist finest work, Cecil does. I feel like this cannot be as simple as just go there and do that. I mean, we're gonna see the dramatic badass cutscene of Cecil decking the ever-loving shit out of one of the other exiles. It is a drive quest, and that's how all of them ended. Unless they just craft something and he crafts something better, but I feel like that's... No, they could make that exciting. If they did it right, they could make that exciting. Come now, I can hardly hear you. I said hello there. Hi, Hildiard! You're seeking to craft your final airship component. I recognize the materials, but I'm not dreaming of attempting the synthesis myself. I'm certain that you would have no trouble, of course. Here your materials back. The facility is yours. She recognizes what we're doing. There are definitely some people that we've asked to make pieces for this, who definitely know what we're up to. And some people just don't give a shit. And just like, I don't care what you're doing, just take your shit and go. Alright, finishing component. Can I make this? That's actually not too bad. 38, okay, so I get one, synthesis in, and then the rest is just quality, and then we're good. Easy. Easy. Once again, somehow using a frying pan to cook up airship pieces. You're not paying them enough to give a shit. I think it's also other people aren't paying them enough to give a shit. Like, there's, Templeton, he's up in, Corthus, and he works for Highwind Skyways. And it's basically just all the Ishgardians ask him, hey, make sure people aren't doing sketchy stuff with our building facilities. And he just doesn't fucking care. and enjoy your half day off, I guess. I will enjoy my day off. I miss the pay, but I will enjoy my day off. Thanks for stopping by, Jem. I hope work isn't too terrible. I've worked some public holidays before, and normally customers are shitheads on that. Sapphire doing tribe stuff? Hey, Rose, I am. Everyone is shocked that I'm streaming today. This is the time that I should normally stream at. If I didn't work retail, this is the time I could stream at every day. Look how many people are able to show up and just be like, oh my god, you're doing stuff. I'm not only doing tribe stuff, I'm seemingly finishing tribe stuff. This seems to be, from what I can tell, the end of Exile. So, I am excited. I'm excited to not spend an hour every day doing Exile dailies. I'm excited more for that than anything else. And then after this, we're probably going to do some Blue Mage stuff. Minor Fist, quickly! Now quickly! Have that final component we must! Are we going to get the shit to fly? I want to see it fly into the sky. Yes, exactly what we need this is! Final piece of Desil Kalan! Chief Totolog! Terrible news there is! Squawk? News? What news? Heard from our little bird in Natalan we have. War balloon pilots have begun priming airstones, Tuzzle says. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There is a spy in Natalan. You do that. There's a lot of spies for the Akadal 9 just around everywhere. Just a bunch of exiles that are just hiding in places. You have to go up and then like type in the chat in-game to get them to trust you by giving them the secret password. There's a lot of cool interaction stuff with the dailies. It's just absolutely not stuff I'm going to show on stream because, Jesus, it already takes long enough to do that. Priming airstones. That sounds ominous. Yeah, seek to harness blessings of Garuda they do. Stones provide propulsion for balloons. Signal preparations for coming sortie this does. Squawk! Send details to, of Assault Tuzzle has. Fly here to a castle to destroy Desert Kalan Balloon Squadron will. Squawk, squawk! Thick skulled zealots. Obey goddess or face annihilation, they say. Shriveled and dead their souls are. The Akadal 9 is a gathering of crafters, not warriors. And this camp is defenseless against attacks from the air. We're doomed, aren't we? Speak truth, little No Feathers does. Everything we have worked for. Go up and smoke it will. Cease your screeching, fledgling. Need to think. Cripple this attack somehow we must. I'm here. Minor Fist. Not so final was final task. Ask one more boon of Minor Fist, says a wood. Dangerous mission for one true warrior among us. Stop war balloons from ever taking off, Minor Fist must. Yeah, like, we're good. If it's flying above us, we can't do anything. Craft a bomb. Hell yeah. But swiftly now, swiftly! Once they're airborne, soon float beyond our reach, they will. Make haste for Nadalan. It's Snowy Corthus. Make contact with Dizzle Toltan. Know how to sabotage assault, he will. Fuck this handle, Minor Fist. I'm getting myself confused with my gimmick here. Fuck this handle fanatics. Rest of a Castle 9. Continue preparations for maiden flight. Huddle in nest and wait to die, we will not. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll go beat him up with my frying pan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Time to go cook up some mischief. Gifted artisan Fuckfist is. Beneath Fuckfist's skill in battle, more a Castle 9 now does. Here pitiful whales have beaten dung for brain exile from here, Cecilwood. Do they truly intend to destroy the Dazzle Kalan? I just don't understand it. Please, Fuckfist, you cannot let this happen. Alright. It's Dragon Head. It's Dragon Head. I do really like the Beast Tribe content. I think it's all been some of the best parts of ARR. Like, some story of the patches were pretty good, but for just like standard gameplay stuff that isn't like, you know, the banquet and shit like that, I do think that the AR Tribe quests have been some of the coolest parts of just like story and things like that. It is cool to just like befriend all these people and groups and everything like that. I just wish that the dailies weren't as long as it takes to do it, because you do end up just repeating a lot of the same dailies over and over again. And in some cases, you'll repeat the same daily. Like I get the point of dailies, and it's fine. It's an MMO. Something like that makes sense for this type of game. So I'm not complaining about the existence of them at all. I do, and immediately what I'm seeing in Heavensward seems to fix it, where you get 3 a day and that's it. You can't, like, the game won't let you. Like, because what I've been doing for the Exile for the last several weeks is I've had to do basically all 12 in the Exile every day. So some of the earlier ones in the Exile Tribe Quest, I've done those like fucking 30 times each now, and it's just excessive. But in Heavensward, that seems to fix that, where you get 3 a day and that's it. And every time you rank up, there's a new set, so you never repeat the earlier ones. The game won't let you do it, and you seem to get way more points per quest, so it doesn't become as tedious. So it definitely seems to be fixed in that regard. But like the story and characters of the Beast Tribes, I've been a really big fan of. I've really liked it. Featherless one is reinforcements promised by Akatul. Shh, keep voice down you must, which will attract attention to these vicious air skulls we do not. Thank your God's balloon squadron has not yet left rounds. Flotation bladders are filled and ready, but take much time preparation of airstones does. Charged by power, vortex or ray stones are. Once stones are fully primed, load them onto balloons and take off, air skulls will. Before that happens, disable vortex array we must. No power means no propulsion. Simple enough, yes? Tools for sabotage Tussle has. Corrupted crystal shards. Insert these into turrets of vortex array and disperse elemental wind currents they will. Ooh, more corrupted crystal stuff. But begin with primary turret, you cannot. Disable secondary turrets first. Very important. Delicate and dangerous work disrupting flow of elemental powers. Look, Featherless one. See this glowing device? One of the 3 secondary vortex turrets it is. Try inserting shard, yes? Alright. Shove the earth crystal in there. And just completely negate it. Hell yeah. It's just like what we had to do for the story. Good, very good. Understand how it is done now, Featherless one does, yes? Within Nadalan, 2 more of these you will find. Sabotage both the remaining secondary devices and seek out primary turret. Once main turret is down, cease feeding power to airstones vortex array will. Then hurry back to Akatul and witness trial flight we can. Again, I feel like we need a long-term solution to stop this. Hey, sup? It won't even be a dramatic fight getting into here. Because they're all too shit scared of me because I'm over-leveled. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Doing that... That being said, doing the dailies for the Beast Tribes, as they come out and you're stuck at the character limit, like at the level limit, so running through these areas, you do have to fight off everything. Oh, 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 that would be a lot. That would be a lot. Especially if you did it as ARR came out, because there wasn't flight. There was no flight back then, so you would have to actually run through everywhere. It's already taken long enough for me to do the tribe quest as is. Just imagine how much longer it would take when it came out. And there's some things about just the MMO nature of it that it's just... I don't know if it's a fault or if it's what people want. People want to spend a lot of time into MMOs. People want to spend a lot of time each day doing their dailies and doing their tasks in MMOs. So if some of this stuff was really quick and easy to do, when it comes out as new content, people would probably go, "What? That's it? I finished it in a day. That's it." So whenever I talk about some things being too long in this game, I do have to remember that if the things were a lot shorter, there are definitely a lot of aspects of the player base, like the people who keep up with every patch and do all the new content in a patch, and that's like what they do in the game until the next patch comes out, that would then complain that it's too short. Which I get that. I get that. Again, the fact that a lot of stuff takes a long time in this game is part of the immersion of the game. That you feel grounded in the world because shit isn't easy. So, whether it's like a fault of the game or whether it's just I'm not used to MMO stuff, I don't know. Squawk! Rod the balloons of repulsion, Featherless One has, but send something amiss, Tussle does. Reward G Total Tussle will. Remain in Nadalan. Keep eye on air skulls, Featherless One. AR dailies were also, because there just wasn't much to do at that point other than relics. That is true. That is also true. No, better option there is. From top of Observatorium, observe both lands of Corthus and Black Trout at the same time, Featherless One can. Sensible Featherless One to join you, Tuzzle. Will. Welcoming of Sneaky Exile at Tower, they are not. Squawk! People are finishing the Island Sanctuary upgrades in like 2 days, even though it's supposed to be taking a more relaxed pace. If players can bid something, they will. Yeah. Meta out the fun. Yeah. 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 And I think that's just like... Again, there's certain aspects of a game like this where the things that I say, it's not necessarily criticisms. Again, do keep in mind, this is my real first, like, dive into a full-on fucking MMO. My experience with MMOs is like RuneScape Classic before it was RuneScape Classic, because it's just what RuneScape was. And I only ever had the free. I don't think I pay. I don't think I ever did the paid content in RuneScape. I might have. I might not have. I'm honestly not sure. I'm honestly not sure. So I'm not certain of whether I did. I cannot remember. I can't remember. My brain is saying that I got like that dragon-proof shield, and that's the end of the free content, so I'm not actually sure. Or maybe that's the end of the paid content when I played it. I don't know. Either way, I'm aware that like some of the stuff that I might say is just my experience with an MMO coming from non-MMO games, where if the MMO aspects were like a normal game and not an MMO, it would make the MMO diehard fans upset. There's a well-known game design idea. Players will optimize the fun out of anything if you let them. That is, yeah. Well, I think, what was the game? There was a dev that I was seeing talking about it. Which, it doesn't really apply to this. It was an action... Assault Android Cactus. Twin-stick shooter that I absolutely love. That I've, like, done a couple times in the past. But I've never streamed it. So I might want to stream it one day as well. Assault Android Cactus. Twin-stick shooter. They're the... Maybe by the same people who make Unpacking, which you've probably heard of. Because that game blew up. But Unpacking, the game before that was Assault Android Cactus. And the lead programmer of that game, Tim, I remember him talking about that game at one point, and he was just... Something that was important to us when making Assault Android Cactus is making the most optimal way to play that game, the way that's the most fun. Because we know if we design our systems where people can optimize things by doing things that aren't as satisfying for an action game. Because like the whole thing is like, it's a twin-stick shooter, you've got special weapons. If you switch like your weapons between primary and special, you get like invincibility frames. There's different ways of taking out things. There's different ways of getting combos for your rankings and stuff like that. Like it's like fast-paced action game. And he was just saying, there's a lot of things that we do in the game that if we did it in this way, the optimal way to get a best score wouldn't be fun or as fun in terms of the mechanics. It would encourage you not using the mechanics in the way that is the most enjoyable way to use them. So let's find what is the most fun way to play this game and then design the game around the most optimal strategy is to play it in that really fun way. So people are always aiming for the best way to play the game, which leads to them having the most fun. So as you optimize the game further and further, it becomes more and more enjoyable because you're engaging with the mechanics in a fun, in a more interesting way. So there's absolutely something that... There's definitely a lot of games, I wouldn't even say some. There's a lot of games that will... Where... Because that's just a natural thing that you want to do as a gamer, right? It's just natural as a gamer to want to optimize how you play something. You get all the options of how you can do something, and you want to optimize it. That's just a natural thing. This is like, I want to do this the best way that I can. And sometimes that optimization just leads to ways of playing that aren't as fun. And I feel like a lot of games end up falling for that. So, you know. And when it comes to a game like a big, massive scale MMO like this, where it gets really hard to balance that stuff. Like, again, as I said, I have optimized the fun out of the tribe quest. Because, like I said, I like the stories of the tribe quest, and I like all of that. But I've been doing 12 dailies for Ixal for the last couple of weeks a day. Because I need to get the level up so I can do the next stage of the Ixal quest. Now, obviously, there's a slight difference there because I am a streamer. So it's a case of I do need to get those level ups before I do the next stream of it. So we can do it all the time then. If I just stuck to only ever doing 3 Ixal dailies a day, we wouldn't finish the Ixal quest for several more months. But the point still stands. Because it's optimal to do 12 Ixal dailies a day. That's what I've been doing. I've even been doing the Ixal... And sometimes, I've been doing the Ixal dailies past the full reputation. Because for me, currently, it's the most optimal way to level up my crafters. That's why all of my crafters are, like, in the level 35 to 40s. Because I've been using Ixal to do that. Because it's optimal. Even when I haven't needed to. So I'm complaining about Ixal, the tribe quest taking too long for Ixal. While at the same time, making them take as long as possible. So, yeah. That is absolutely valid. But again, it's an MMO. It would be confusing to balance that, like, no matter what. Especially considering how many different types of ways people can play the game, or different ways that people enjoy the game. You can't please everyone. Because some people are day one there, but all new content, hell yeah. Some people are just, this is a casual game, they just want to experience the story. Some people are just like, I don't even care about all that stuff. I just want to, like, roleplay with my character and just have fun hangouts, and I'll do what content I need to be able to enjoy that stuff more. Like, there's so many different types of players that balancing, like, what is too much, too little, too grindy, not grindy enough content for every type of person, it's just not something that's feasibly possible. You just gotta try to do it so you please as many people as best as you can. Which, based on the community response of FF14, I think they do a pretty good job of it. Where have you been, Fuckfist? Have you not heard? Sorry, I've been talking too much about Assault Android Cactus. There was another one of those Vortex turret devices hidden in a ravine in Nadalan. So it would seem the Ixali air skulls for crafting and Tesla getting credit for. Let us continue to the roof and see what we can see. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, shit. There was only one wobbling that managed to prime its airstone, but I'm afraid what is all these zealots will need. Without ballistas or even archers, the Garden Lane can do naught to prevent their fanatic kin from dropping explosive munitions right into the camp. Fuckfist, you have Tomahawk, you're a warrior right now. Throw an axe at them. Over there! That's within 15 yards. That's within 15 yards. Fuckfist, you can reach it. Craft a laser beam. It's heading south towards the 12'swood. Blast and bother it all. I feel so helpless. Why must fate be so cruel? Craft a high quality cannon. Bring balloon directly over unbelievers' dung heap. Smash and burn their little toy, we will. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have the watermelon bombs. They have the watermelon bombs. Chieftain! Alone up here we are not. Did the Deslocalan take flight? Has the Deslocalan taken flight? Or is one of our friends joining us for some assistance? What's happening? Or is it the Highwind Skyways? Could it be the Highwind Skyways? Yo! It's the Highwind Skyways! Yo! Has Tadaramu's dad come around? He's like, I see the walls are too tall. You need to tell me what's happening. Hop up on there. You won't fall. And even if you do fall, you're not in combat, so you'll have at least 1 health left. Good God, it's the Blackjack! I'd know my father's ship anywhere. Father, what madness are you planning? Hey! He's come around. That boy's whims will be the death of me. Yay! Yay! Fuck him up! You might want to hold on. Are you just ramming it? Oh shit! They actually just fucking rammed it. Wow! Holy shit! He did it! Holy crap! Wow! What did I tell you? Sturdy Skyways construction. That baseman blip never stood a chance. Please, Chairman, you endanger yourself and the company's future both. I believe I shall be sick. Oh, pipe down, will you? I haven't felt this alive in years. And besides, Heavensward Skyways is more than competent successor. Let us arrange a meeting with him now, shall we? What of your appointments? The Syndicate awaits our arrival in Uldar, and following that you have an engagement with Master Gegi Ruju in Coast Del Sol. Cancel them. All of them. Hashtag Gegi Ruju is over party on Twitter. He's using the signal lamp. Meet at Ixali Camp. Do not be late. Ha! You can just use a link pearl, but Father would insist on doing things the hard way. Come on, Manifest. Let us be off. That was so badass. That was so badass. Fuck yeah. That was so fucking cool. Fuck yes. Ah, shit. Oh, that was so cool. I appreciate that all of the beast tribes have had their, like, cool dramatic moment at the end. Where you actually get, like, cutscene cinematography stuff. Honestly, I feel like they've done more for the, tribe quest than some of the MSQ in AR. Well, I guess, yeah, because all the tribe quests are, all the tribe quests are post 2.0, so yeah. Ramming speed is a vehicle equivalent of a dropkick. If you're not putting your life in danger in the attempt, you're not trying hard enough. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, it's so sick. Oh, it's so sick. What on earth is happening over here? What on earth is happening over here? Sorry, what did your wyvern just do there, Deku? What's your wyvern doing? You have some fancy... Are you dressed... Oh my god, are you the Warrior of Light? Oh my god, you're Warrior of Light. Did you buy the Collector's Edition? Did you buy the Collector's Edition, Deku? The hell, it's Collector's Edition. It's a crown that you get from the Labyrinth. Is that on sale? If it's on sale, I might get it. Not that I have money right now, because, you know, public holiday. Or did you just buy it at full price? Hey, you've got the cube. Hell yeah. And of course, Blue Mage. It's Blue Mage Day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Manifest. With an Natalan Exile granted for the moment, we should have some breathing room put finishing touches on the Dazzle Kalan. Tatarami, your dad did something badass. There you go. Squawk! To Petless Ones this day belongs. From Tuzzle about mid-air ramming, Cecil heard. Hype as shit it was. Hello. Father. I forget his name. Something Ramu, I think. Because Tatarami. Oh, no, Tata was the pilot. Can't carry it over. Tatabaru. Coulson had a few words with me. I thought myself too old for one of his lectures. But apparently I was wrong. Thanks, Coulson. I've heard that the exile are people who lost their wings. A people whose greatest wish is to fly once more free. A people whose greatest wish is to once more fly freely amongst the clouds, and that the invention of the balloons was a step towards reclaiming that which they once had. Perhaps we were the ones who had truly lost the freedom of flight. Tataramu, when I look upon your face now, I'm reminded of words I've not thought of in years. Spread your wings and soar. That was the slogan claimed by our company's founder, by your grandfather. Ka 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 ka. Stop. Split Hazel sides you well. Have I said something amusing? Words of the hurdle said in years. I'm proud of you, son. Spread your wings and soar you must. Dezel Kalan's favorite saying it was. Your mentor said that? That was only your technology the Highwind Skyways borrowed, but your philosophy as well? It was collaborative. Until a decade. Chief Turtlelock, wish to apologize for the disrespect I have shown you. Without the contributions of the Exile, my company would not be where it is today. Again, based on that gear that we saw earlier, I assumed it was cooperative. And then at some point, Highwind Skyways portrayed the Exile. My father, Tatanora, owed his success to the knowledge he learned under the tutelage of Dezel Kalan. On behalf of Highwind Skyways, I extend my fullest gratitude to you and your people. Squawk enough! Makes us all squirm in front of fledglings, Tatabaru will. Give thanks too, Cecil would. Brought dream within a Cartel 9's grasp, Chairman Sun has. Brought a Cartel 9 within reach of, Ayatlan. Aww. Tataramu! Time to launch our burden to sky, yes? Yes, sir. Commencing trial flight preparations for the Dezel Kalan. All crew members begin pre-flight inspections. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's smiling. 'Tis a beautiful vessel. My boy was hiding some truly revolutionary ideas in that obsessive head of his. Like grandfather, like grandson. I believe you are owed a debt of gratitude as well, adventurer. 'Twas due in no small part to your actions that the dream of my son and his exiled colleagues now stands to become a reality. I helped craft some important pieces. Dezel is watching even now, Cecil thinks. Arrive on Paradise's doorstep soon enough we will. Spread our wings and soar, we shall. Aww. 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 Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Oh, everyone's dressed up in their Blue Mage garbs. Hell yeah, everyone. Hell yeah. Blue Mage will begin shortly. Yeah. 20 winters ago, hop into balloon and vanish into the wild blue sky as Dezel's meant to did. Right now, currents up to heights where Dezel awaits, we now can. Our main officers are in uproar about the chairman's sudden change in schedule. To the hells with it! I'd see this amazing airship fly. Feel I lived last decade of my life with my eyes shut. And I have you and your friends here to thank for opening them. I'm honored to be able to witness the efforts of your labor come to fruition. Hell yeah. Alright, Tataramu, let's go. My dear Minifest, the gratitude I would endlessly heap upon you. There are no words to express the joy I feel in this moment. Perhaps I'm being premature. While the ship is yet to even leave the ground, I must focus on the task at hand, and be sure that every bolt is tightened and every knot secured. There is in actual fact one more request I'd make of you. The absolute final one, I promise. This is a figurehead I've been working on. I'd like you to take the rest of the materials and craft the finishing component. A batch of high quality protective coating. We wouldn't want the Dezel Kalan's figurehead to be damaged by high winds now, would we? Here are the items you'll need. Present them to Cecil and see what we have his blessings on the design. Yay. Craft one last piece. I see everyone on blue wolves too. You've all like just designed this this little outfit we have here together. I like it. Miss chance to empty bladder manifest has. Unless wish to miss inaugural flight test manifest does. Zero's described crafts components of a traditional Ixali feathered figurehead. Squawk. Figurehead component materials. Familiar design this is. When did Tatarami learn to craft traditional flying charm? Feathers and figureheads serve to remind Ixal of ancestors. And ward balloon against capricious nature of sky they do. Impressed with Tatarumi's foresight, Cecil is. Have Cecil's blessing a complete figurehead, Minifest does. Crafting this component is simple matter, yes? Be sure then to pour all Minifest skill into task. Finish part and return to Tartarm before final inspections are complete. Minifest must. See figurehead proudly attached for a test flight, Cecil would. Yay! The final crafting facility is Cecil himself. There it is! The figurehead component. Alright. One last craft. I don't know if I have enough to actually make this. Let's try our fucking best, shall we? Oh, we start with an excellent. That helps a lot, actually. That literally might make it make it possible. Nice. We started with an excellent. That was awfully convenient. What the fuck was that? What just happened? I'm confused and scared. Oh, did this lady here dismount something? I think so. She's pretty. I say that because she's wearing the coat that I like wearing. So that just means that she's cool. And yay! Figurehead component! We made it! Yeah, she's got the fiberglass coat on. Which I love. Because of course I do. Because of course I do. Minifest, you wrote last part of the figurehead? There it is. There it is. Thank you, this will do perfectly. I think I'm ready. Ready to trust my life to the Desert Kalan and aim for the highest skies. We're all but done with the last round of inspections. It would be safest if you were to withdraw several steps. Only the gods know how this will unfold. Take flight. Level 90 crafter XP on. This is definitely worth the XP for them. Yeah. Yeah. What? Maybe this is something they haven't just done ever. This is something they've just never done. That's possible. Maybe I should go back to AO and actually finish the tribe quest, eh? Squawk! A cardinal 9! Arrived at long last, moment of truth has. To Ayatlan we fly! And so our tribe quest tells us it's Stormblood. So exactly. Me trying to keep up with doing all the important quests in an expansion before we move on to the next one, which has failed because we're literally in Heavensward right now. But my attempt to do that, I feel like, is not the average player experience. Like, there was, like, someone that, who I now have to be careful of following on Twitter, Tiffany Lockhart. She started playing FF14, like, a couple weeks ago, and I saw her, like, post a tweet, like, yesterday of just, like, alright, post Heavensward, let's go, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm playing the game slower than most people. But I also feel like most people aren't doing anywhere near as much stuff as I do, except for the types of people who also join in with me, because Deku's somehow doing more than I am. And also someone like Pi and Densha have done a shitload as well. Ignite Cerulean Propulsion Engine! Cerulean gas, primed and ready! Caw! Engine fuel pumping! Squee squee! Air pressure and temperature favorable! Engine output is steady. Instrument readings within expected parameters. Extend the wings! Open the throttle! Oh yeah. Caw-caw! Release warnings! Clear for takeoff! We have liftoff. The Desert Kalan is away! I don't know if that's a great sound. Fly it does! I think that is giving those sort of sounds to really make it sound like the whole thing's doing it. That ship looks weird because someone used a frying pan to make the ship parts. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Look, I'm cooking up a good airship. What do you want from me? Too low it flies! Something wrong there is! There's a fucking tornado underneath it. 'Tis the witch's shroud? God damn it, why now? The sudden difference in ethereal density above the crown of the trees can produce turbulent air currents. A rare phenomenon peculiar to the Black Shroud and the bane of even the most seasoned airship pilot. Keep us steady, Tataramu! Ride the wind! Don't fight against it! The elementals are pissed, I think. Extend wings to full trim! Release primary and tertiary ballast! The ship won't turn! Come now, Dazzle Kalan, is this all you have? Fly, damn you! We built you better than this! I did use a frying pan. I did use a frying pan. It's the saddest our character's ever looked. Fly! Fly! Fly, Tataramu! Fly! Ah! Yeah! The Desert Colon is badass as hell! It flew through a fucking tornado! Link Pearl. Link Pearl to everyone! Spotted Desert Colon from Nuttall vantage point Tuzzle has. Indicate altitude of 5,000 Yams instruments do. Soar like bird it does. Soar like bird. Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Ah, that's a nice triumphant moment. That makes me so happy. Yeah! We get two badass moments in this for cutscenes. A battle one and a crafting one. So far away we can't even see it. And I guess if the idea is to go to a Yatlan, you'll need that. There it is. Tataramu, come back! Oh, Tataramu has come back. I appreciate, by the way, one of the few cutscenes in the entire game where they actually change the weather and time of day to make sense for the cutscene. A lot of the time the weather hasn't changed for cutscenes, but that time they made sure to do it. Listen, it says all Manifest. To have dream is not enough. Chase it you must. Stand still for Manifest. It will not. Sound like philosopher, Sezzle does. Ka ka ka. Maybe there's a wrong profession, Sezzle has. Manifest! The test flight was a complete success. It was a shaky start, but the Desert Colon and I both returned unharmed. And we reached our target altitude of 5,000 Yams. That's higher than any Aeolsian airship has ever flown. A new aeronautic record. Unofficial though, maybe. Despite its impressive performance, however, the Desert Colon still cannot achieve that which Sezzle dreams. To climb above and beyond the clouds and arrive on the legendary shores of Ayatla. We'll continue to improve and tweak our prototype, and one day we will catch a glimpse of that floating paradise. There is no record that cannot be broken. By the by, Manifest, there's something I've been meaning to ask you for the longest time. I know why I am here, but whatever brought you to a Cartel Knights camp? I normally don't get these questions. I knew people here. Well, I came here because I was told that Exiles were up to some shady shit. And then I came here and people needed help. So I wanted to help them. I think about things that I do much more beyond that. People need help, so I help because I want to help. Want to a soldier who's been waiting several months? Oh yeah, the report? It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh! That's a good question. One thing led to another, and... I mean, my honest response was, that's a good question. Your original mission was to respond to an Exali threat? I do believe you've gone above and beyond in somewhere quite far to the left of the Call of Duty. I dare say the Twin official listed your services is by now rather alarmed by your prolonged absence. Perhaps you should report back to Gridania and put her mind at ease. That's symbolic. I mean to remain in a cartel and help Cecil and his crew expand the fields of aeronautics. Pray visit if you will and lend a helping hand. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, back to Gridania we go. Oh, by the way, above and beyond and somewhere to the left. Hey, I'm back. I got distracted and... Hi, would you like to know what's happening with the exiles? Back to Gridania, I'm back here to buy up the Rancor rewards. Oh yeah, because we got to get all the stuff, don't we? Yes, Manifest. What can I do for? Oh, the attack on us had Spire. It was so long ago. The captain mentioned that he sent you out to investigate further, but I'd completely forgotten you was still. That is to say, the exile appeared to have abandoned their plans to assault our towers. Excellent work, adventurer. Must however remain alert and at the ready. The thought of those war balloons drifting over the city walls is one of our citizens' greatest fears. And now, a nightmare we must never allow to become reality. No. Oi! Oi! I shall likely have need of your services in the days to come. So pray keep your skills honed and your blade sharp. Did you hear some news by the way? There's some excitement here in Gridania while you're off trampling the underbush. The son of Highwind Skyward Chairman Tatabaru suddenly vanished into thin air. Folk were crying foul play that no body or blood was found was in evidence. He's already been found? Well, perhaps things can return to normal. You have no idea what's going on, don't worry about it. You have no idea what's going on. Yay! We're sworn with the Occult 9. And we can access the vendor. Hell yeah! That's Ixal, folks! And that got me 2 level ups for Culinarian. So now Culinarian's at 39. Hell yeah! New quest now that you've done all the Beast Tribe quests? Oh! Yes, she does. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's like actual... Luna Fountain is spamming that. Head back to Limsa. There's one here as well. Same quest, but we need it to say Maelstrom. Oh. Oh. Because I'm part of the Maelstrom? Oh, well, I'll head there then. It's not a blue quest, but I guess sometimes yellow quests are important. This is my dumb brain being dumb? Okay. 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 I mean, when I saw that it said Twin Ad, I think it would have to do it for all 3. But okay. Fair enough. Alright, where's the vendor? I forget. I forget where the vendor is. The quest spawns at all 3 GCs. You can turn in your last speech tribe at any of them. Okay. Okay. To let you know, hey, by the way, this has happened. To let you know that it's happened. Okay. What's the mount for this, actually? We haven't used any mounts for any of this. Oh! That's the direwolves. Triple triad with Cecil. Oh my god. Wind up Ixal. He believes he can fly. He believes he can touch the sky. Unfortunately, he cannot. Aww. Aww. And direwolf whistle. Hell yeah. I actually have money right now. I actually have money right now, so I can actually afford that. Hell yeah. Getting very lucky with some of my things. Like, I've got this stuff to sell as well. I've been lucky with my retained adventures to actually get things that are useful. Direwolf! Direwolf! Yeah, that's what everyone was running around them before. Direwolf! Everyone's running up. Direwolf! 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 Mass cullings in the base during the 6th Astral Era prompted naturalists to deem the species extinct. However, this claim was proven false when Exile scouts discovered a lone pack roaming the sparsely inhabited mountains of Zelpatol. Yeah! Mine's bigger than yours. Mine's bigger than yours. Hell yeah. Direwolf! 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 Yeah! Flying Direwolf! Flying Direwolf! Flying Direwolf! Yeah! Look at it go! Hell yeah! Alright, we are now the wolf pack! Oh! Look at us all! Look at us all! Hell yeah! God, my direwolf is so much bigger than everyone else's. I love how rugged it is, just get bigger mounts. I'm just so much huger than all of you. Anyway, to Limsa. To Limsa we go. Limsa Liminsa. To the off castle. Place is still busy. I'm never playing FF14 on a weekday this early. There we go. Trikerite. Hello. Call of the Wild Maelstrom. Trikerite would commend you for your work amongst the disparate tribes of Eorzea, and entreat your further aid. Ah, Captain Usum Blightwind. You've done the realm a great service. On behalf of all the Maelstrom, you have me gratitude. There was someone even mentioning the notion of peace with the Beastman would have gotten you laughed at Limsa, but no more. You have its open avenues once thought impossible. Oh yeah, I specified that with the Chocobos, they breed in different sizes. But this one is just, wow, it's convenient that it fits you. We just found a bigger direwolf. No, because it's a whistle. Because we blow into a whistle to call out a direwolf. Just our natural vocal cords being different because we're taller means that we just summon one that happens to be larger. That's what it is. And you couldn't have come at a better time. We received an urgent call from, of aid from the Order of the Twin Adder. It would seem your services are required in Gridania. One Lieutenant Gavin will brief on the particulars upon your arrival at the Adder's Nest. Godspeed, Captain Usum Blightwind, and may Limlane guide ye. To Gridania! Back to Gridania. God, there's just people. I'm not used to seeing the game being so, like, busy, just everywhere. I forgot that there's actually to Gridania first. Well, now just in the quest log, it will permanently say Maelstrom, and that is my military that I'm a part of, so it makes sense. Like, I'm literally wearing Maelstrom gear right now. Hey, Gavin. Fuckfist. What I'd not give to hear that, what I'd not give to hear of your adventures with the Ixal over a flag and a maid. I knew it would send you to Gridania, but just having one that says Twin Adder makes me feel bad. Okay, that's understandable. And yet I feel that more pressing matters demand our attention today. When you're ready for your briefing, you need only say the word. Little Sylph's lost. Oh! Oh! We're going back to this shit then. Gavin Windless Services a willing and able adventurer. To wit, you. Your zeal is most appreciated, friend. Allow me to delve straight into the matter at hand. We've received the most disturbing report from our contacts in Little Solace. The esteemed scholar of Sylphic mysteries by the name of Voice. I cannot make much sense of his missive. I dare say he has seen chocobos with better crewmanship. He is a chocobo. But it would appear that recent events have struck the fear of gods into the man. For few sentences, I can decipher specifically ask us to contact the Maelstrom and send for you, fuckfist. It would seem that Master Voice was quite taken with your prior efforts on his behalf. It need not be said that any threat facing us Sylph friends is potentially a threat to Gridania as well. Pray make for Little Solace and look into the matters that concern Master Voice, sir. To Little Solace we go. So we're just getting a quest that's just like hanging out with the Sylphs again. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, that was a lot of cracks in a row. Oh, that was a lot. Oh. Oh, I was expecting a slight neck crack and then it just went dum 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 dum. My neck was fucking parroting Garuda Sandstorm. What's this? What's this? My copy of A Brief History of the Twelfthwood has been replaced by a tome detailing 240 varieties of beastkin feces. Hey, Voice. Nice to see you all being as voice as ever. Hey! Hat Face Sandwich. Now that's a name. Fucking... I know someone where the name of their character in 14 is Breakfast Enjoyer. Like... Some people go for some funny names. Also, I like that being Manifest Wave. Just gotta be as extra as hell and just... Like, you can't just go hi. It has to be, hey. My favorite is still... when you actually do the wave emote as a Rogadin. Like, some characters will just do a little wave like that. But Rogadin, the tallest of all of the races, and the hugest, what's the Rogadin's wave when they see someone? Hi! Hi! Which is so hilarious if I ever run into Deku while we're just, like, while I'm just playing, and I just do the wave emote. It's just like, there's Artesia, maybe, like, 20% of the height of Minor Fist. And yet Minor Fist still feels the need to go, hey! Making herself look as big as possible as she waves. So silly. I love Rogadins. I love Rogadins so much. My fuck this, what are you doing here? I said for you? Now that you mentioned it, perhaps I did. What is the matter? What is the matter, you say? A little peck of podlings pilfered from Little Solace while I was taking a brief respite from my research. You must help me, friend. Why, we're FFXIV here to find out that this happened under my watch. This one would be entirely unsurprised. This one is heartened by Brave One's presence. There's one thing that can be said for Bumbling One. It's that Bumbling One has strong and trustworthy friends. This one fears it exactly as Bumbling One says. Little ones, that these ones have raised with care. Little ones soon to sprout to life. Gone! Every last one. As you all know, friend, podlings are young sylphs in their pre-birth state. Why is no mere act of theft, but sylph-napping on an unprecedented scale? Little ones are the future. Without little ones, there'll be no one to carry on these ones' vision of peace. The touch ones are behind this, no doubt. Having failed to capture the chosen one, they know it. Now they would rear an entire generation of hate-filled, treacherous sylphs. We must stop them. And by we, I mean brave fuckfist here. You'll venture the sylphlands and rescue little ones from the hands of their would-be kidnappers, yes? Yes, you must. Sure. Sure. Voice, I don't... You're weird. Fuckfist, you must hurry sylphlands, catch touch ones, for their vile acts. Not for me, my friend. For the little ones. Alright. You know what? Having a little extra reward for completing all of the tribe quest. I like that. The fact that it means I have to talk to Voice again. Don't quite know if it's worth it. Don't know if it's quite worth it. I mean, not really. Not quite. There's nothing here. Wait, there's something here. Shit, with how long this all takes, we're gonna have time to do whatever Blue Mage stuff we're doing today. Uh-oh. She looks, but does she see? I can hear. No, she does not. Otherwise, she would not be looking where she is looking. Told you it was long. Well, people did say to do this first specifically because of that, so. Hi there, who are you? Hi there. Yeah, I like your hair. That which you seek will not be found here, for it is not the idle mischief of malevolent sylphs. Oh no, this is but the prelude to a dark and dastardly plot that threatens to shake Eorzea to its very core. My name? You could call me Sylvie. But you'll have no occasion to do so, for I shall pursue our kidnapper, and you shall return and see to your own concerns. That is, if you know what's good for you. Look, if there's a character trait of Fuckfist, is that she has no idea what's good for her. Farewell, friend. Our paths will not cross again. I must hurry, yes. Hurry to Lenosha, before tragedy strikes again. What? 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 Why are we trusting this random woman that we saw that everything's fine here? We don't even know who Sylvie is. Why are we like, why are we just going, oh, okay, I guess she says she's got it handled, let's go back. Voice, apparently things are fine. Oh, there you are, friend. I trust that you get this nasty sylphs there due and return the little ones to safety. What's that you say? It was not the touch ones that did the deed, and 'twas a mysterious green-haired maiden that shared this knowledge with you? Whoever could be this unconscionable criminal? Perhaps the answer lies in one of my tomes. On the medical properties of Gobi feces. I just won't do it all. Woe is me. Voice, please. Zargan now. Clutching at straws. Voice has been thinking about the disappearance of the sylph podlings. It appears that there is more to this disappearance of the podlings than I originally suspected. But where to turn next? Allow me to apply the scientific method to analyze the situation. Was she a giant pile of shit? No? Damn. Can't work it out then. The girl Sylvie said that the touch ones were not responsible for the crime. As a self, a little soul set would have no reason to keep that throne. We can safely do so the perpetrator is not a sylph at all. Do you follow me thus far? You also say that the girl mentioned Lenosha, and she must travel there before tragedy strikes again. Good gods, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Pirates! Yes, pirates have stolen the podlings to sell on the black markets. Those scurvy, fiending scoundrels. Hey! 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 Fortunately for us all, I just happen to have an acquaintance in the area. A colleague, I should say. He's a naturalist specializing in marine life. You guys about that name Gustin? Primarily, I suspect because that's his actual name. Voice, I want to hit you. You'll likely find him in the Drowning Wench. He often says his ideas flow most readily after a pint of Barteron's best. Going from anyone else, I'd find it a funny joke. Coming from Voice, it just makes me want to slap him. The messenger is important. The messenger's important. Hey, Gustin. What's up? The sea's angry today, friend. The waves 10 spars high if they were a foam. You'll be standing port if you know what's... Not a sailor, but an adventurer, you say? I could be both. Is that my voice, you say? Limland, take me. I journeyed halfway across the realm with hopes to rid myself of that barnacle brain lover. You immediately go somewhere. Voice? Oh, that fucking prick. Fortunately for you and your bungling friend, you got old Gustin in a good mood. Drunk one. So entertain me. What's that bloody fool gotten himself into this time? There's no pender by his pseudo-scholar voice is scrawled in a hand quite similar to Chocobo Scratch. I do appreciate that Voice is just a character that everyone will shit on. Just, no matter who it is, everyone will just be like, fuck this guy. Even like the item descriptions just like, fuck this guy. It's supposed to tell me something? That looks like it was penned by a drunk Chocobo. You can be so kind, spare me the headache and give me the details yourself. A mass kidnapping a baby sylphs? And that bloody Alfred thinks it was pirates or something they did? Wahaha. That sounds just crazy enough to be true. I was at the docks on a few bells ago when I spied that unfamiliar face. The man just acquired a vessel, it seems. And if my ears are true, it was looking to suffer after amid a fierce fog. A scholar with a face like mine ain't gonna be one to judge by appearances, but I didn't like the cut of this man's jib if you gather him a meaning. Mind you, I didn't speak to the bladder myself. Me and Robin had a few words with him, though, and didn't seem to enjoy the experience none. If you speak for him yourself, you'll find him at the docks. Seems his adventure under the sea hasn't damaged his passion to flow in his old man's footsteps. Fisherman's Bottom. Is that somewhere here? Or is that... Oh yeah, that is the area down there. It is the area down there. So do you reckon Fuckfist also just naturally talks like all of the people around Lenosha in just like the aggressive pirate speak? Or do you reckon she fakes the accent? Do you reckon that's just naturally how she talks, growing up around a bunch of Rogadin? But a bunch of Rogadin who are like isolated from Limsa Lominsa? Or do you reckon she got here, found a bunch of people who were like pirate-esque, saw these accents, and then is just faking it? Because I don't know. Because I don't know if Rogadins naturally talk like that too. Like, I don't know if the pirate speak that everyone has here is because they've learned it from Rogadins, or whether Rogadins just got that like in the realm of piracy. Giving your backstory for probably faking it. Well, again, a backstory is just like an isolated group of Rogadins, just like north of Eorzea, who gave up their pirate ways, and then she was just like, but pirates sound cool. I'm gonna try to Limsa Lominsa. Because again, I don't know whether like, did all Rogadin pirates have that? I don't know. Because like the ancestors of like her group of people were pirates. They just stopped doing that shit because they didn't want to get murdered. So their pirate accent may have already come down from there, but I don't know. That's a headcanon that I haven't quite decided on yet. She definitely talks like that. She absolutely does. Whether she's just faking it because she wants to seem more piratey or not, I don't know. I remember you. Your adventure returned that necklace the nice fisherman gave. to the nice fisherman for me. Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah. You did return it, didn't you? They were so nice to me after all. I just had to do something nice for them too. Yeah, this was in Cursed Soul, yeah. Wonderful, I knew I could count on you. What's that you say? Father told you about some strange man at the docks? Ah, sorry, tonsillitis is still fucking me. Ah, yeah, sorry, I did. He was wearing some strange metal mask. At least I hope it was a mask. It looked more like a part of his face. He said he had a score to settle with Nov. Nov? Nov. Of course, I didn't remember until I saw your face. The nice fisherman that saved me. One of them was Nov. I'm sure of it. The nice fisherman in danger? Please tell me you'll go and make sure they're safe. And bring them this. Tell them it's a thank you gift from Robin. I must give them an orange. I must give them an orange. I'm gonna run into this engine drink so fucking well. It's the mango flavor. I can't help myself. Can't bloody help myself. Again, that's the part that I've got to like work out for Minifist when it comes to individual details. How much of her personality and actions and everything are just like naturally piratey because she is descended from a bunch of people who were pirates, but they gave up their heritage, and how much of it is her being a pirate with? Just what naturally makes the most sense for her. We have to construct a deep backstory very specifically. She is my OC, and I must have a lore book that's this thick of a bunch of stuff about her. Despite the fact that most of her backstory literally involves being in the same island for almost her entire life. Are my eyes to be believed? Yes, Manifest returns. What brings my shore walking spawning back to the clutch? I'll get you some juicy oranges. Also, are your kids in danger? Ah. Oranges? This is a true delight. Ever since the last batch, you brought my spoilings clamor endlessly for more. A present from the finless child? This pleases me greater still. Yes, perhaps the new generation brings hope for peace between our peoples. Psh, Clutch Father, I need your couch shell! Do you so quickly forget, Sue? As Hagen does not thrash against the current, he is one with the water, flowing as it flows. Think me, Clutch Father, it is Bo, our youngest brother. What of him? He was spearfishing at Moonshade Isle, and then he was gone, spirited away by a shore walker. Why? All I and my spoilings seek to live is in peace. Manifest, you're the first Finless one to prove yourself for friends of my clutch. I'd ask you to accompany me to Moonshade Isle. I have no desire to turn my spear against the shore walkers, but I shall defend my spoilings with my life. Travel on ahead, friend. I shall swim along shortly. Someone's being a dick. Gotta go fuck him up. Alright, quick! To Moonshade Isle! Your concern for our spawn brother is most touching, Finless one. May my finest elves guide you true. I'd fly there on a chocobo, but I think that Moonshade Isle is one of the ones that's outside the boundaries of the map. So I don't know if you can actually fly there. Or maybe that's the ships that you go onto for the dailies for this. Moonshade Isle might be within range of the map. I don't actually remember. I can check once I'm here. I can check once I'm here. Oh no, this one is on the map. It's the pirate ships then, I guess. I guess it's the pirate ships that are past the boundaries of the map. They're somewhere. I think they're down here. There's like 3 different pirate ships you go onto for the quests for this, and I think they're past the boundaries of the map. But Moonshade Isle is on the map, so you can technically fly here. Not that there's much reason to, like, beyond any story reason, like any of the daily stuff to be here, but you could fly here. Murderous mercenaries! Murder them all! Yeah! 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 Everyone's dead. When do we get erogenous? When does Fuckfierce unlock her erogenous zone? When does that happen? It's like 80 or something, isn't it? I think it's really far away. Yeah, it's 86. It's really far away. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Surveying for a long time. Do I sense that some green-haired woman is going to show up behind us as we do this? Oh no, this is not. Oh no, this is Sue. Over there, do you see? Curses! Well, we had our fins full with those small fry. He fled clear out to sea. Well, as among the youngest of us, his skills are not yet taken form, and his limbs have been bound by the finless one. If he is cast into the waters, he will drown like a shore walker. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's an evil cat boy with a very, very evil mask. No! Hey, there he is. Badass pirate bitch has made a match. Badass robot pirate bitch. Psh, I've come for my child, finless one. You're even in the raptor skin shirt. Uh-oh, that's not good. So you have most impeccable timing, if I say so myself. Uh-oh. Ah! Save me, Clutch Father! All too easy. No! Clutch Father! So much for the mighty Sahagin. For all your prideful posturing in the end, you're naught but beasts. Know your place, and spare yourself any further suffering. Be strong, Clutch Father. Your son comes for you. His waters are too deep for a shore walker. Leave the Clutch Father's rescue to me. Return to the nursery and tell my spawn brothers to prepare to tend to his wounds. I mean, this is Nov we're talking about. 3 knives isn't going to kill him. three stabs are not going to kill him. It's Nov we're talking about. It's Nov. Out of all of the different people that we have for the Beast Tribes, Nov seems to be one of, if not the most capable of all of them. Except for possibly some of the Almalja. But Nov is a badass. See, he's alive. He seems injured, but he is alive. Oh no, that's just his normal pose. I thought he was like hunched over. Worry not, fuckfist. It is but a flesh wound, and worse I have suffered. No, it is the dishonor of failing to protect my child that cuts truly deep. It's my shore walker who would steal my child from me. He'll answer for his crimes. Yes, I must rest for a while. Well, fuck. Now we have to go rescue Kobold's kids. Digging for answers. No one would make a request of you. Clutch father to daughter. Psst. Manifest. You may lack for gills, but you're as much my child as any of those I have spawned. It is as your Clutch father that I would beseech your aid. I don't know what that masked shore walker means to do with Bo, but I fear for the boy's life. I'd leave this moment in pursuit, but I'm not young, and my wounds are too slow to heal. My daughter, pray rescue your brother in my stead. There's saying among our people, the shark that swallows a Hagen will choke on its scales. Though my clash with the kidnapper might have appeared a one-sided affair, I assure you it was not entirely so. After I tumbled into the waves, I struck at the villain's skiff with my spear. Even in my weakened state, I was able to open a sizable hole on its bottom. The vessel will flood before long, if it is not already. The villain will have no choice but to dock at the nearest port for repairs. There is only one suitable location in Western Lenosha. Psh, you'll find our man at Aleport, you can be sure of it. Go forth, O strongest of my daughters. Your spawn brother's life hangs in the balance. Nov takes 3 knives in the back. Turns around. Nah, that was actually an equal-sided fight. You know what's really concerning? Is that the evil prick that we've seen for the kidnapper, almost every part of that glam, well, except for the face, that seems to be unique. But all of the other parts of stuff that I recognize as, that's actually part of my glam that I want later on. For some of my glam, I mean the raptor skin I already wear for my monk outfit, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure those are the boots that they had on. Pretty sure they're the boots I want for my bard. Look, Manifest has an aesthetic. A Sevier the skiff reveals nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Are they more talented than we thought? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. You notice a small hole in the skip's bottom, identifying as the kidnapper's vessel. Ha ha! Ha ha! They did land here. Again, she comes, unaware that what she seeks has already been swept away by the tide. Why do you keep showing up? Just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you, stranger? Ah, well. I suppose it matters little now. I know who it is you seek, for I seek him as well. All I know is that our man's left airport not bells ago, and none of the town can speak as to his whereabouts. First he came for the Sylphs, then the Sahagin. Yes, it is clear enough. The wheels are in motion, and they'll not stop until every beast tribe has been crushed up beneath. He must be stopped, and I will be the one to stop him. Why Beastman? Well, I feel like I know the why Beastman with the dialogue that was there. That's why I'm going to stop them. But do you know who it is? So you saw him as well, clad in all black, with a face of metal and that red eye burning in the darkness. They call him the Ebon Claw, as those who speak his birth name are said to be not long for the world. To what dark end he prays upon the beast tribes, I cannot say, only that he cannot be allowed to continue. If you would know more of our quarry, seek out Barteron at the Drowning Wench. Must move quickly, before tragedy strikes again. You haven't done anything to prevent any of the tragedies, Sylvie. You haven't done anything to prevent any of them yet. So good luck. Anyway, we get to see Barteron. I thought that dude was cosplaying as Edgeworth for a second. And I saw the red coat and like and white the thing there, and I'm just like, wait a minute, are you meant to be Edgeworth? But no, not quite. Not everyone in a red coat is the same person. Just mostly the same. Just mostly the same. Look at everyone being fancily dressed around here. Hey! Wow. 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 Wow, it's like looking into a mirror, isn't it? That is a lot of similar facial features. And the same haircut. You don't have as many scars, though. It's the smart alternate universe fuckfist. Fuckfist if she was smart instead of just a brutish warrior. Well, but ain't my favorite regular fuckfist. Have you come for a pint or a tail? Mayhap both. Bugging me with a spear and tell me you didn't just say what I think you said. I told you not to tell me that, fuckfist. Hearing those words sends a shiver up my spine. The Ebon Claw. Nahaza Job. Though as soon as you avoid speaking that name, you repair your air attached to your body. One of the 5 deadliest cells still on yours here, by my measure. Am I the first? Not that you'll like to have heard of him. Prefers to keep to the shadows, you see. Smuggling, assassinations, extortion. The dirtier job, the more it titillates the man. Believe it or not, he started out as an adventurer, not unlike yourself. Some reckon it'd just be the era the realm was looking for. But doing good didn't seem to satisfy him none. And it didn't take long for him to turn to the dark side. You're as strong as and sure as a lass, I know. That's why I give you this advice. Keep a wide berth of that man. I'd hate to see you end up like. Which reminds me, fuckfist. Someone stopped by the wench not long ago, asking if I'd seen you about. And I'm sure the mouse from there less. I believe he said his name was Tricry. Hey, we know him. The belly bloke didn't share any details, but it seemed to matter of some urgency. You best get on to the Maelstrom Command, see what the fuss is all about. Someone's got to be a problem if they turn around and say, Fuckfist, I know how strong you are. So my advice is to steer away from this person. Which is hilarious. It's funny that you think someone could be a match for me. Ha! Funny. Wait, Tricry's over here. I was thinking over there. That's Rashid. Rashad, sorry. Thank the navigator, just the woman I was looking to see. You remember Lieutenant Skitesworth, no doubt. She leaves quite an impression. She does. It would seem you have quite an impression on her as well. She asked for you specifically by name. It would seem there is another storm brewing at the 789th order dig, and she reckons she needs your steadian to navigate through. As for the nature of the storm, you'll have to hear it straight from her. And onwards we go. Nah, I'm sorry. Sunslide is still fucking me up. It's annoying as hell. And I keep leaving my lozenges at work. Which doesn't help at all. Very unhelpful. I like how you can just see the Wanderer's Palace from here as well. Like, it's cool to be in areas like this, and even though we're in Adelanosha, like you can get an actual sense of like really good scale of the world, of how big or far away things are. Because like I can see right there. Oh yeah, that's Camp Brunswick. I can just see that. Whee. Like even though ARR areas are very segmented from each other, there's still you can still see everything next to each other. What is that fancy fucking coat you're wearing there? My good man, Rain Fallen. What is this fancy coat you're wearing? What on earth is this? Lawless Enforcer's jacket. Well, that's fancy. Well, that's fancy. It might be the outfit of a cop, so I'm not sure if I want it, but that is fancy. That is fancy looking. Hey, Skyswiss. Fuck this, I thought you'd never come. We've got a crisis on our auntie, and I ain't just talking about this oversized Bill writes a version of anything resembling honest work. I tell you, after all the you and I did in Zergar's Reign of Terror, you'd think you'd make the slightest effort to raise his order from the heart in a Cobalt society, wouldn't ya? Well, you'd be wrong. That's either in here on there. What about his girlfriend, though? Surely he wants to do it for his girlfriend. The reason I want you to go beyond this little lounge is we've got a catastrophe face and all Cobalt kind. I tell you these days, it's how the bombs us into the cauldron. What sort of crisis, you ask? Schools of kobolds from the mines is up and disappearing. One moment they're there and the next they're gone. Who or what could possibly be responsible for this? A rogue Rogadan, a serial basement kidnapper. The rumors from the Shroud and Lenosha haven't escaped me ears. Basement spirit away from their homes. But one question remains. Why? From the sound of it, you've already done some investigating of your own. I'll see what I can get out of Giku and the rest of these laggards. We'll say you surveyed the scene of the crime. What has it that an inspection team of the 175th were ambushed right from the art of the Cobalt dig. 135th's a friendly lot. You remember Baby, no doubt. I reckon they won't be stingy with information. A rogue Rogadan was the same answer you could give her at the start of the Cobalt quest? Oh. 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 And it's funny because it's a rogue Garden. Ha ha ha. By past level 30, it becomes a ninja Garden. So basically, you can either be a rogue Garden, and then at level 30, you become a ninja Gaiden. That's basically what happens. Baby, where do you take baby? Where? Not my baby! What did I say? Anyone else here actually talking? There's someone. It stings! Burn! See, it stings! I sent my strongest bombs against him, but they could do nothing. No, nothing. I saw it all. Yes, I did. He grabbed Bibi with one arm, pressed steel against her neck. It was too much to watch, too distressing, too painful, too much. I was too scared. Yes, too cowardly to come out of hiding. But the Overdweller girl... Yes, the girl with green hair. She chased him, followed him, pursued him, chased him to the south. Speaking of Titan, speaking of that, hey look, it's a giant ball of plasma. Out of all the tribe quests and stuff that we did, it really does feel like the kobolds have like the least amount of overall tempering across like their people out of everyone. Oh shit, Sylvie. Like, because you get to the Almalja, and it seems to be, it's literally just that one group of people of the Brotherhood of Ash who are not tempered. You get to the Sylphs, and there's like a community of Sylphs that aren't tempered. You get to the Sahagin, and it seems like most of them are tempered. I don't know if there are ones that aren't tempered outside of Nov's clutch, but it's not as like, it's more so the fact that like the people that Nov is fighting against just hate humans and want them to kill, and Leviathan's not as involved. But the kobolds, I don't even know if Titan comes up like at all during the entire Beast Tribe quest. And when it comes to kobolds in general, I don't know how often Titan actually comes up. Like the amount that different Oh, and Ixol is basically, again, everyone but Cartel 9 is tempered. Curses, he's too... Ugh. Don't touch me. I could stand on my own. My deductions were flawless. I knew the kobolds were next. I waited to strike. And yet, I could do nothing. Nahaza Jarb, the Ebon Claw. I should have known I'd be no match for that monster. And there's a couple hundred ranks in the mines that we just don't see. Well, the Titan is not is a lot more just protecting the kobolds and directly going out to fight. Yeah. Well, that's kind of like same with Ramu. Ramu is just protecting the tempered sylphs. So that's why all the tempered sylphs kind of stick to their own. And it's just like the certain elements of trying to infiltrate specifically Little Solace. They don't really have an issue of trying to go beyond that. Whereas someone like Ifrit and Garuda, they're all about get as many people as possible and fuck up all of them. Some of the fake bosses that are trying to resummon Titan, we get rid of them, but otherwise it's whatever. Yeah, the kobolds seem to have the least, like, out of all of them, to do with their primal. They do, like, their thing is they just kind of want to be left alone. And Titans, it's probably why Titan doesn't have like a massive influence over them, because it's not like the Almarja where the tempered Almarja are trying to go out and just get as much as possible. Same with the Exiles. Like, even the tempered ones, just like, we just want to sit in our mountain and mine and not be fucked with. So because it's not as desperate and it's just about keeping to themselves, the tempering isn't as, like, widespread. Which is, again, same with the sylphs. Sylphs just kind of want to be left alone. Even the tempered sylphs just kind of want to be left alone. My strength wanes. At this rate, I must go. Sylvie, let me help you. Let me help you. My goodness. Oh shit, and now Sylvie's here. Okay. That one is too strong. Okay, Sylvie's now also here. What is happening here? How is Gigu supposed to know with all this disruption? Gigu, there are more important things going on. Jesus Christ. Gigu, please. Who is this Overdweller girl? What is she doing here? Why can't Gigu go nap in peace? Quiet, silence, peace. Gigu! How the bloody hell should I know? Now quit your blathering. Poor lass is wounded. Worry not for me, please. You must stop him. The Haza Jarb, the Ebon Claw, sword to the underworld. And yet he is but a blade for hire. No, another pulls the strings. Enough, lass, save your strength. He must be stopped. Ixal, Amarja, no beastman is safe. Is she dead? Expired? Perished? Dead? It comes across as disrespectful when the kobolds work like happens like that. Oh no, this cannot be! Bring my pickaxe! You shall give the Overdweller girl a proper burial. Fool, she's not dead, but you will be if you don't stop your bloody whining. This girl still lives, but she's not ear to eel's end in a clean bed. Neither of which you'll find here. I'll see you at Camp Overlook. Does the Overdweller imply that we are unclean? Gigu take umbrage at your remark. Offense, insult, umbrage. Why, Gigu took a buff just last year. Yes, he did. Gigu, you did a rocket punch. How are you back to this? Go back to rocket punch, Gigu. Except for the sexist part. That's not a kobold thing, it's just him. Worry not for the girl. She'll be safe from at Camp Overlook. Our priority now should be rescuing Bibi from a kidnapper. My beloved, Bibi was kidnapped? Why, yes, why'd you not tell me sooner? What is her answer? Gigu has 2 chunks of ore and a handful of sulfur. Somehow I don't think that'll be enough. Besides, I have a feeling I ain't just riches that man's after. It seems poor Bibi's life is at stake again. We'll need to move quickly, fuckfist. I need you to share with me anything and everything you know about the man. We'll get to the bottom of this together. And he's going after every single bistro. Every single one of them. And we're always too late. Do you want to sit up or stand down or... Skyswas, you okay? Rattled in a cartel. Skyswas has been thinking about the kidnapper and his escape. We have over 7 poor baby. We have to move quickly. Let's put our minds together, fuckfist. What can we do about the kidnapper's means of escape? You found poor Sylvie collapsed in front of a sheer cliff face, with no way out save by that which she came. So it was there that the scoundrel's footprints led ye, and it was there that they ended. Some one direction our man could have fled, and that's up. Which leads us to our next question. Just, ow! I got my theory, but what about you? Still a Rogadin? Rogadins can fly, right? By airship. Alright, so that's the logical conclusion. Access to an airship would have afforded our man a quick and easy escape route. If any suspicious vessels took off from the Cobalt Dig, I can promise you wouldn't escape the eyes of Commander Bloden. To get him overlook, fuckfist, quickly. While you're there, might you pay a visit to last Sylvie as well? Blow the man Cerberus. Reckon she too might have some knowledge to share. Skitesworth. Decide on what you're doing and stick with it. I would give the stupid answer, but people's lives are on the line. I want to take it seriously. Well, look at the tide's brought in. Let me guess. Skitesworth's got you running her errands, has she? I figured as much. She never want to pay much mind to the convenience of others. When no longer she came rushing in with a poor lass who looked like she was on her last legs. Does this look like an infirmary? Barely enough beds for me unwounded. She looked like we had an empty tent. She's been resting in there ever since. As everyone we meant to bring us some food earlier, but she's been refusing all visitors. A shy one, I reckon, but she's got nothing to heal if she doesn't, not going to heal if she doesn't eat. We can't keep her here forever. A suspicious airship. Come to think of it, one of my lookouts did say something about an unidentified vessel taken to the sky. It didn't appear to be a threat, so we elected not to pursue. It blew off to the east, over the Strait of Melthor toward Aldnard. As for its final destination, your guess is as good as mine. Oh, over this way? Wait, where are we going? Up there? How do I fly up there? Oh, by being a Roganin, obviously. Sylvie speaks from within her tent, her voice faint. Please, no one must enter. No one. Fuckfist, is that you? Do not worry. My wounds already heal. Forgive me. When first we met, I dismissed your aid. I was a fool. Where I am weak, you are strong. But it is more than strength. Your heart is full of acceptance and understanding. It is this that has won you the trust of beastmen the realm over. Yes, there can be no doubt now. You are the champion we seek. The champion we need. We are no match for the Ebon Claw, but you are. You must put an end to his plot before everything is lost. He will strike at the Ixal next. I am certain of it. You must hurry. Hurry to Akatal and lend Chief Totalok your aid. I know that you have no reason to trust me, that I've not even told you who I am. I'm sorry, Fuckfist. There are some secrets a girl must keep, but I promise you one thing. I am a friend. I shall share the truth with you before long, I promise. For now, I beg of you. Please trust me. Help me. I have my suspicions of what's going on. In terms of if there's a way that the Ebon Claw could escape that doesn't require an airship. I have my thoughts. And not at all also thinking about how the word Sylvie sounds like Syl. Soaring higher and farther than ever before. Unfortunately, they'll never actually reach a yacht long, because that's just how it has to work, but it's fine. Cecil, hello. It's my friends. Cecil. What's up? I look more badass now. Who's this Cecil wonders? And then Cecil sees! Return to us, Manifest does. Enjoy the Cecil squawk. Squawk! Now there's a sight for sore eyes and tired hands. What brings you back to the humble environs of Akatal? Keen to get back to the forge, are you? As you know, an engineer's work is never done. Even though the Desert Galan is yet breaking her own records, I bet you my latest propulsion designs will send her higher still. Squawk, Cecil! Squawk, squawk, squawk! Wow, fuckfist, it's been like an hour. Too squawky, you're squawking, Scar. Settle down, you must. What ruffles your feathers so? Tell Cecil you must. Attacked we were. At our logging grounds, airship struck. By featherless Nuka, it was helmed. Nuka, squawk! Oh, it was an airship. It was an airship, never mind. An attack! But we've done nothing to incur such aggression. Bravely we fought. The distant skies featherless one's airship fled. But black smoke and flames it spewed. Squawk and joy and triumph we did. Squawk! Seeking around our looking grounds, Featherless Snooker was. Peeping and praying, praying and peeping. Driving back we did. Squawk! I ran on Ixali looking grounds. Under normal circumstances, I would suspect the gods Quiver responsible, but I'm not known to come by sky. If not the Gridanians, then who? The abductor of the basement. Is an issue that's very widespread. Did I hear you right, Manifest? You're in pursuit of a dangerous criminal who's been traveling the realm, abducting Beastmen wherever he goes? Abductions, you say? Squawk! By Featherless Newcup, riding Sally Wings bound? Pay for this dishonor, he will! Squawk! Our first step is find the kidnapper, process by which my expertise should serve us well. The rogue airship was damaged in battle, yes? If you could recover even the smallest fragment from the vessel, Fuckfist, I'm quite confident I could use it to track our foe. Squawk! Not far from Herstmill battle was fought. Any Nuka droppings there you'll find. Pluck Nuka hair feathers one by one we will! So many people are gonna fuck this bitch up when we find him. It's just gonna be all of the base stripes just around just kicking the shit out of them repeatedly. Hey there, Sundrop Dancer. I'm so glad I turned off the music for mounts, because I'm on mounts so frequently. I like having the actual music of just the area that we're in to give it the vibe that it should, as opposed to constant chocobo music all the time. I got it. I got the sign. I picked up a rock, I think. Now use this rock to track an airship. Somehow. I don't know how that works. But somehow it'll work. Fuck yeah. Squawk. What news, Fuckfist? We were able to find Order the Silenced Vessel. Found an airship fragment. Okay, that's helpful. So I don't know how you track with this, but we'll find out. Well, hello, what do we have here? The basement airship's out of hole, is it? Let me take a closer look. By some common markings, but I swear I've seen them somewhere. But of course, by the Garland Ironworks model, 15692. Fine vessels. They must all go their lives without seeing one. Only a few are manufactured. Ha ha ha! You're next to impress, Fuckfist. When your father is chairman of Harmless Goways, you have to go well out of your way not to pick up a few tidbits of airship minutia. I'll put in an inquiry with Advisor Coulson. A quick perusal of the record should serve to identify the rogue vessel's current owner. Yes, Fuckfist. It is but a matter of time before a curtain is cast open and the mastermind behind these crimes is revealed for the scoundrel he is. This but Basement kicking the kidnapper and Minus drinking OJ before joining. You know what the amazing thing is? You know what the amazing thing is? I don't even need to click that link to know exactly what you're talking about. I know I don't even need to click the link to know exactly what you're to know exactly what you're doing. Because it's from Golden Wind. Ash, know what your brotherhood can do for you. Oh my god. Oh my god, video game. That this kidnapper you pursue pilots in his own his own personal airship. And a Garland Ironworks 1569 Mark II at that. It's fascinating. And more than a bit frightening. It hardly needs to be said that such a vessel would be beyond the purchasing power of all but the wealthiest Aorsians. The quarry, or whoever is paying for his services, likely has no limitless riches at his disposal. My right eyelid is twitching like nuts and it's very irritating. Like it's just twitching back and forth. And it's like, oh, my eyes water. But I have faith, Fuckfist. Some of the most capable men in the employ of Highland Sky is tracking the rogue vessel as we speak. Whoever is beyond these abductions, his identity will not remain secret much longer. I rise to Advisor Coulson to meet you at the airship landing in Ulbar. Whatever knowledge my colleagues have gleaned in the meantime, it'll be yours. If I was backed by the power of coin, but you have something much stronger on your side. The power of justice! And a giant fucking axe. Safe travels, and may you serve that basement napping scoundrel his due. Honestly, that's probably my favorite bit of Minifest headcanon lore. That she drinks primarily orange juice all day, every day, because she heard that pirates get scurvy if they don't drink orange juice. So she's just always drinking orange juice, despite the fact that she's hardly ever on ships and never out on them for long periods of time out at sea. She heard pirates get scurvy if they don't have orange juice. So now she drinks nothing but orange juice all day. Again, she's a pirate weeb. We've made a character that is a pirate weeb. An idea that I find hilarious. But she is still very badass and also pretty. So, you know, it works out well. She's allowed to be a pirate with because she's so strong. Like, people won't question it because, well, she'll cleave them in half with an axe if they do. Just watching to see you again, lass. I'll start to rhyme. It told me you'd be coming. When she starts culinary quest, realizes there's other foods, then it decides to smell. No, she enjoys eating a shit ton of different foods as well. She loves eating different foods because, like, part of her whole thing that she came to Eorzea for is novelty. She likes just that's why she does every single job. That's why she does every single crafter and gatherer, because she just likes novelty. She tries as million different things as possible. But she just drinks nothing but orange juice for her drinks because she doesn't want to get scurvy. Because she's not. If it's not orange juice, it's some form of alcohol. You just can't actually get alcohol as an item that you can drink in this game, or at least I haven't been able to find any so far. So I can't get her actually shit-faced. But she is absolutely also a heavy drinker. But I think that's just true of any Rogadin, because Rogadins can probably put away their liquor incredibly effectively, given their body. Given what their body is like, I imagine that they're incredible heavyweights when it comes to drinking. So, just a pleasure to see you again, lass. Master Tatsurama told me you'd be coming. I am pleased to inform you that you we were able to retrieve the records requested by the young master with a minimum of trouble. I have taken the liberty of compiling the relevant findings. Yes, the Gallant Ironworks model 1569 Mark II. According to the records, only 4 were ever produced. A shame, really. It was a marvel of airship design. Unfortunately, unrelenting attacks from Gallian forces that year made for less than ideal manufacturing conditions. But I digress. At the time, 2 of the vessels were purchased by the Sultanate, while the other 2 entered Hywin Skyway's own fleet. Of our 2 vessels, one remains in operation to this day, but the other... This is where the records take an alter. The records claim that it was decommissioned after suffering extensive damages, then sold off to a trading company known as the Laughing Alchemists. As the ship was heavily damaged, it was sold on the condition that it would be stripped for parts. Yes, this was but a verbal agreement. We have no proof that the Laughing Alchemists carried out their end of the bargain. Ahem. Service with a smile and prices so low, the traders will be laughing their heads off. So you had Laughing Alchemists for a hilarious good deal. Such are their words. I cannot be certain, but there is something about the transaction that does not sit well with me. The fugitive is sighted in the vicinity of Emerald Avenue. Bloody hell, still the gates are blocked of all entrances to the hustling strip. I don't see either of your ugly face, still the beast is in chains. Sir, yes, sir. Is it someone in Uldar? Is it a fucking person of Uldar again? What's this? A fugitive in the streets? You there! Reserve reports that a beastman has breached city gates and prowls the streets thirsting for blood. All civilians are encouraged to seek shelter indoors until we bring the fugitive to justice. Venture outside, you're in peril. A beastman rampaging unchecked within the city walls. That's a frightful prospect indeed. In any event, I have shared all that I have to share. Should be returning to my duties. Pray give the young master my regards, and tell him I would be most interested in having a look at that new airship of yours. Yeah, Coulson didn't even get to come out and see the airship take flight. Poor Coulson. Poor Coulson. The sound of my Nunca walking around. The Nunca walking around sound is funny. Alright, where are you? I love it. Frozen Spirits, there we go, that's close to booze. Also, Chilled Red, but that's a furniture item. At least Frozen Spirits, there we go. Because I was trying to find one that's rum. That's just a personal bias, though. But I couldn't. But if there is an alcohol item, I also need that in my inventory. So I imagine that Fuckfist would probably like a screwdriver then. Screwdriver is vodka orange juice, right? I believe that's a screwdriver. I believe so. I could be wrong. I could also be dumb. But I believe a screwdriver is vodka orange juice. It's not one of the many cocktail posters that I bought, so I'm not 100% sure. Brassblade, do you know anything? Ruby Road Exchange, all clear. Fugitive identified as an Almalja. I repeat, fugitive Almalja. That's correct. Yeah, I do know my... I do know my cocktails. Okay, so... Do I have to search multiple places? Or is it just... It's not in Ruby Road, so it's somewhere out in the streets? I'm confused. Is there multiple spots to search? No, it's all out here. Oh. Oh. There it is. There you are. You're tucked in a corner. I bought a bunch of cocktail posters for my bar in my lounge room. Screwdriver's not one of them. It's all cool. They're like metal tin posters, but they all look like black chalkboards. So they all look like chalked up drawings of a cocktail and then the recipe next to it. I'm gonna stick up all of them behind my bar. It's gonna look so good. I just don't know the best way to mount them onto my wall because my walls suck. Blue tack doesn't work on my walls, so I need like proper mounting tape. A cool concoction made by fermenting cloud bananas and old boiled figs, freezing them with ice crystals, mashing and mixing the fruit into a slush-like consistency. That works. That works. Banana and fig alcohol. That works. Having been found at last, gives me no pleasure to cross the life from your bones, but you leave me no choice. Say farewell to your loved ones, slaver and cur, for your next breath shall be your... Hi. Do my eyes see true? Yes, they do! On an ally! I'm beside myself with joy at this fated reunion. Do not look so perplexed. It is I, your brother and comrade in arms, Yadov Gar. I can see the doubt in your eyes. You wonder what brings me so far from the Ring of Ash. I assure you I mean no harm to your kind. This I swear. Far from it. It was my own brothers are in danger. Mere hatchlings. Stolen from us by a faceless foe. A sniveling cur too cowardly to meet us on the field of battle. I pursued him here to Uldar, and this was my mistake. No sooner did I arrive than they call me a fugitive criminal or worse. They claim I visit violence on innocence, when in truth I have not heard a flea. But I'll not listen to reason. I have no means of escape. Gah! Have I no recourse but to become the murderer they would have me be? No, you must not say such things. Hey, Sylvie, you're fine. Who are you to tell me so? It seems you've been busy since we last met my Fuckfest. Do not worry for me. My wounds have healed. I cannot tell you who I am, only that I am a friend. You have no desire to harm innocence, this I know. You must follow me. I know a way out of the city walls. We'll go through the sealed-in tunnels. Though we have just met, I sense honestly encouraging your words. I'll follow you. Do not lead me astray. The fates have reunited us for a reason, Honored Ally. There can be no doubt of it. The war leader awaits you at the Ring of Ash. Pray honor us with your presence again. I don't know how you're gonna sneak out of this city. Almaj are fucking huge. But, you know what? If you manage it, I'm impressed. You somehow managed to find a way to sneak out. You did well. I'm looking at that time. Wondering, oh, how long do we have until the, gold saucer draw? Oh, right! It's a Thursday. There is no gold saucer draw today. I'm getting myself confused. I'm all in a befuddle and a kerfuffle. I'm in both. I'm in both of these things. Amojgar, hello. Shit is fucked apparently. Cactus Piss. A potent potable brewed from Sabatender fruit by desert algoat herders to help them forget the fact that they are algoat herders. Sting Brew. A potent liquor created through the fermentation of hornet carcasses. Its biting aroma is known to repel certain breeds of wildkin. Yeah, you're finding a bunch of alcohol for us. I need all of these varieties. There's 2 more boosters that only show up in side quest. Well, I need like an item that I constantly drink as my food item. That isn't just orange juice. Fuckfist is a drinker. So, a heavy one at that. So, she needs some boost to just have on the road. I mean, there's also the piss wine. There's also the piss wine, for the Vath. There's also the piss wine, but you can't drink that. Honored Ally, the fates smile on us today. You return to the Ring of Ash from afar, and we are stronger for your presence. I have heard from Yadov Gar how you and your friends saved his life in Uldar. I fear that the fault in sending him such an unwelcoming environment was my own. The brother is in debt. You are dead once more. When the threat of our mortal foe, the Flame Fangs, was quenched by your hand, Zanrak regained a measure of peace. I yet fear those halcyon days were short-lived. Not days ago, no invited guest came to the Ring of Ash from the skies, bearing a fearsome blade and ill intentions. Fighting with a fury that belied his slight frame, he quickly subdued the strongest of our kin and absconded with a bevy of hatchlings. The shame, the dishonor! That the proud Almaj have fallen so far that they allow their young to be stolen from them like a sack of popotos? My kin are shocked and shamed by this loss. But we are still Almalja. Unlike Ifrit's addled slaves, we have not forgotten how to fight for ourselves. The Brotherhood of Ash are warriors. Warriors do not abandon their sons. Yadov Gar tells me that you too pursue the same man. Join us in battle once more, Honored Ally, that the craven whelp will answer for his dishonorable acts, and feel the rage of 1,000 fists crushing his bones into dust. Oh, that's a cool picture. Oh, that's a cool picture. Friends forever! Homage God would make complete to a fellow seeker of absolute martial perfection. We, the Brotherhood, devote our lives to the pursuit of a true martial perfection, as you well know. Yet, is it enough for a single arm martial to achieve the limits of his strength? No, the martial prowess we achieve is passed down from father to son. So does our strength grow through generations. Those that follow reaching heights of puissance, their forefathers never knew. The sniveling cur would break this chain that would break this chain does us the ultimate dishonor. He'll answer for the abduction of our young, and he will answer in blood. Honored ally, you and Yadovkar must go forth and find this wretch. Go forth in courage, and know that when the time comes, your war leader will fight at your side, and our strength will be as one. A towering fist of rage to crush the life of our foe. Oh, hell yeah. It's time to fucking beat the shit out of a cat boy. Pummel them to death. It really will be that golden wind scene. Honored ally, I'm in your debt. Your Dawn's hatred for our kind runs even deeper than I imagined. Had the brass blades found me before you and your friend did, I feared I've been forced to do terrible things. You have spoken with the war leader. Every moment the hatchlings remain in their abductor's clutches, our dishonor grows. We must take the fight to him, and do so with speed. And yet we do not know where he has fled. Perhaps your enigmatic friend does, but she has left you a message. She would speak with you in Uldar, where I fear my kind are not welcome. You will go and hear her tale, yes? And here I thought you one of us, fuckfist. Hello. Running off without so much as a word? Is this how you treat a friend and ally? Your ancestors would turn in their graves. Hey, Lungar. I've heard you talk with the war leader. You pursue a foe the likes of which we have never seen. A man who embodies the essence of martial perfection for which we strive. Only a fool would pursue him alone. On my honor as a warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash, I, Lungar, would face him with you. What is this madness, Lungar? The fists of our kin were bested easily by this man. If he has reached the peak of martial perfection, you have only begun your journey up the mountain. Now will I ever reach my potential, save by trying my skills against a worthy foe? Besides, Foxfish travels to Uldar, does she not? You said it yourself. You would not be welcome there, but I, a marshal within, but Mikote without, can move freely among its people. I will hear no further challenges. Let us be off manifest. This foray into the heart of civilization puts me at ill at ease. But no matter. The battle that awaits us stirs the passions deep within my soul. Lungar's passion, I will not deny it, but her wisdom is often lacking. The war leader would not be pleased to hear of her true intentions. I shall devise a suitable justification for her absence. Still, when that one has steeled her will, few of any brotherhood can stop her. See that she does not come to harm, honored ally. Your friend awaits you at the gates of Nald. Is it better for Lungar to put on some clothes before she enters Uldar, or worse? If she puts on clothes, people might suspect that she's up to some shit. But if she doesn't put on clothes, she might be roped into all the half-naked cat girls that are already in Uldar to do dances. And then she might start stabbing. Okay, she didn't put on clothes. Good. So this is Uldar. Truly ever Ilma's glorious as the stories say. These walls are so high. I must confess to feeling a bit closed in. This isn't bum on people have to wear clothes around here. You come and you bring a strong ally. This is inspiriting indeed. The Sylphs, the Sahagan, the Kobolds, the Ixal, now the Amalsha. Our best efforts could not thought the tragedy that strikes at each of Eosia's beast tribes. Are we just forgetting goblins and keycones? I guess we are. Our best efforts could not... Oh, wait, no. Yet not all is lost. But with each heinous act, the shadow that conceals our villain is lifted. The Hazajab, the Ebon Claw, the Laughing Alchemist, the Mastermind behind this dark plot will elude us no longer. But first, fuck first. There's something I must tell you, and something you must, someone you must meet. When you are ready, come to the Gates of Thal. Gate of Thal, Gate of Thal, Gate of Thal. There it is, near the Avenue Strip. I still do not know my way around Uldar. People can tell me places in Uldar, and I still have no idea where any of it is. I am still confused by everything in Uldar. The place is just circles upon circles upon circles, and that just fucks my brain. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I still have a Nanka following me. I mentioned it before. Bring out the Ixal. Using a mama obtained from the Goldsmith's Guild by the ever-resourceful Tataramu, members of the Akatsu line have succeeded in creating an automaton of their own. Also happens to be as grounded as their brethren. Hey, it's an Ixal. Hello. The most important reason to actually do all the tribe quests. Hey, Sylvie. Fuckfist. Dallas, you wonder what this place is? Who I am. Finally, the time has come, I may tell you. Allow me to welcome you to the head officers of the Ash Crown Consortium. Eosia's greatest purveyor of all things crystal. I have the pleasure of being Shanga Mashanga, chairman and president of said consortium, and I have the honor of making your acquaintance. It is rare that I'm so blessed as to meet a like-minded soul. It is obvious all about your efforts to build trust and goodwill between Eosians and the 5 beast tribes. Again, just completely forgetting goblins and geekons. An admirable aim and one I share. The beastmen may be fearsome of appearance and eccentric in character, but is that truly different from you and I? People say the same things about Rogadins. I was about to say you could. People do. Characters in universe say the same shit about Rogadins. And this is why I founded the Consortium. In purchasing crystals from amiable tribes in return for vital resources they require, I aim to aid them in becoming self-sufficient. In this way, I hope to foster a lasting friendship between our peoples. It doesn't hurt this arrangement has proved quite profitable as well. If I perform these acts simply out of the goodness of my heart, I'm like to see my old darn citizenship revoked. Fucking Christ. All jesting aside, it goes without saying that few on this alternate share my fondness for beastmen. And so I keep up appearances as a common trader. But I'll see you keep all that I have told you in the closest of confidence. Forgive me I haven't kept you in the dark, fuckfist. As a humble assistant to Master Shanga, I did not feel it was my place to speak of the Consortium's true aims. A bit too humble, I say. Though Miss Sylvie joined our ranks only recently, she's shown a remarkable commitment to the ideals we espouse. I consider her among the Consortium's most valuable members. She has proven particularly capable in the investigation of the beastmen abductions. If you would know the truth, these crimes are nothing new. The Consortium has been investigating similar reports from the beast tribes for some time, but to no avail. But over time, they grew more frequent, more bold. Did you know if you form 5 total acts of charity, they kick you out of Uldar? It's true. I will never forgive them. Never. Fuckfist, was it? You are a rare woman. One that Sylph, Cobalt, Sahagin, Amasha, and Ixal alike would look in the eye and call friends. Far and wide is the Ash Crown Consortium searched, but I believe we have found our champion. Join us, friend, that we might bring this menace who would prey on innocent beastmen to justice. Absolutely. Without you, our cause is lost. We are lost. You will join us, won't you, Manifest? I thank you. Not long ago, a messenger arrived on behalf of Mamodi at the Quicksand. It would seem she would speak with you about an important matter. Do not understand what all that was spoken, but it matters little. What matters is that we are one step closer to exacting vengeance on our hated foe. You seedy people have 2 big words for me, and I don't get it. Pray forgive me for treating you so coldly when we first met, Manifest. I am slow to trust others, but you've proven yourself a true friend. Master Shanga speaks true, I am sure of it. You'll be the champion of the Consortium's long sword, and together we will save the beast tribes of Eosia from a grim fate. I'm still shocked that there's, like, this entire thing that, like, is a conclusion to doing all the different beast tribes. But I'm glad that it's here. Like, because all the beast tribes had their own little conclusion in of themselves, and that's cool. But the fact that the game is now acknowledging, hey, you've done, like, every beast tribe. You've, like, helped massively for Eosia for, like, everyone to be friends with each other. And there's also still people who are, like, trying to stop that because they're dicks. Hey, Mamodi. There you are, Fuckfist. These 3 have been asking all over for you. Hey! God, voice is back. It honors me to see you all, Fuckfist. I was afraid the kidnapper had stowed you away on an airship somewhere. Lieutenant Skyswiss of the Maelstrom, reporting for duty. I meant to bring Gigu along, but he gave some excuse about having lost his walking shoes. Pleasure to see you again, madame. Thinking that my academic expertise might avail in your search for the kidnapper, I decided to make the trip to Uldar. Elder Frixie and the others danced wildly when I told them I might not return to Little Solace. I fear the overwhelming sorrow at loss of my departure has driven the poor things to madness. And yet, I knew it was my calling to join you. Fucking voice. These 3 will join us in battle, adventurer. Such allies are welcome indeed. Though we do not do with it, although we might do without this skinny fellow with the spectacles. Just no matter who it is. Just no matter who it is. I have just met this man. I hate him. Just no matter who it is, no matter when it happens, everyone has to have the opportunity to shit on voice immediately. And I fucking love it. Since we last met, I did my own research into the laughing alchemist of whom Advisor Coulson spoke. Sadly, reliable information on this organization is not easily come by. He radiates big fuck this guy energy. He really does. What would they stand to gain from a mass abduction of the realm spacemen? Their motives are mystery wrapped in an enigma. As are the current whereabouts of their iron blade. I've got a feeling that whatever they're plotting, we've got precious little time to put a stop to it. Yes, it's clear that time is of the essence. In my estimation, the best course of action would be for us to split up and pursue different angles that might afford us further clues. Would we all be in agreement? All splitting up so no one has to be around voice? Oh, absolutely, I agree. I would pay a visit to the airship landing. By speaking to the deckhands and examining the records, perhaps I can ascertain the destination of the lacking Alchemist vessel. I had from my superiors a baseman abductions reported last year. No one thought much of them at the time, but in light of the recent events, I reckon they wanted a closer investigation. I have a friend or two at the Alchemist Guild. Perhaps they might be able to shed some light on the laughing alchemists and their shady dealings. I shall pursue this man they call the Ebon Claw. He's hiding right under my nose. I can smell it and feel it in my bones. Excellent, my friends. What information we come upon, we'll share with Manifest here. Now let us get to work. Our basement friends are counting on us. Plot twist voice as a friend. My suspension of disbelief has been broken. It is broken and shattered into a million pieces. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Cannot believe that the game would spend all of this time and all of this focus on this like intense world building just to completely shatter any form of illusion of coherency at this moment. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Hey, Linga, are you just shopping? Who does this person even sell? What? Mama, what the fuck? Platinum Mirage. I don't even know what this is. Mama, what the fuck? Blood! Maiming! Fun for young and old! What is this? What the fuck is this? Like, it's next to the Pugilist Guild, I can tell that, but what the fuck? What the fuck? I never actually have noticed this counter. Despite how many times I've walked into the Pugilist Guild, I've never noticed this right next to it. Fuckfest! Through the twisted, tortuous streets of the city, I've tracked our quarry, and at long last I found his lair. Where you place bets at the Colosseum? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Within the garish chambers of this place, the Platinum Mirage, the Craven Curse slumbers, using his misbegotten riches to shelter himself from our vengeance. I don't mind entering until I might meet the fiend in silken combat, but that fool child over there, the Gulter, refused my entry. Can I confirm your membership without looking upon your face, my lady, she said. Do come back when you've removed that ridiculous costume and have dressed a bit more formally. Wow, racist. Costume! This battle mask symbol of my rebirth and resolve. It represents my transformation into a Marja soldier, ever strong and proud. I would die before removing it from my face for so petty a reason. That is good that I've got the name of. The Blood Sense is the name of the Colosseum, I believe. Besides, these are the only garments I own. Well, fuckfist, you're more familiar with civilized life than I. How might I best approach this? Let me do it. Let me do it. Also, it's bullshit. Dress more appropriately. She's a cat girl in Uldar. She is dressed perfectly appropriately compared to everyone else. There you are, fuckfist. Yeah, but here I was able to acquire the records of a reported case of basement disappearances over the past year. How you ask? Let's just say that Sky Swiss more than a few friends. And not all of them are worthy as Gigo is. Sorry, lot. Anyway, here's one that caught me eye. Dated 6 moons ago or thereabout. An undread old sylph corpse is unearthed in northern Thanalan. Of course, death unknown. 100. And the bodies belong to Uldan citizens. You can bet your bottom guild this story would have graced front page of the Mithril Eye. The basement? Dallas they had turned hostile were they dispatched by some well-meaning adventurers. Also was the reason at the time. Reason events put this incident in a whole new light. Silsim Thanalan? Aye, that's more than a mite suspicious. As I was stated, the bodies, with a single external wound. Poison, perhaps? I'm no agent of inquiry, but I'd wager there's more than a personal connection between this and the recent basement abductions. We'll just have to see what clues the others turn up and work from there. Hildebrand? Are we gonna get Hildebrand involved? We could use his help. Fun fact, at one point there's a weird door which people have theorized could have been a kind of gambling / minigame area. This one here, you mean? Do you mean this one? Actually, that's more like an elevator. Thanks for the bow. Thanks for the bow. Or do you mean next to... Or is it just a door that's like in this area, but not like right next to where I am? Oh. Okay, whatever Vento's wearing, I have to do the Endwalker raids to get it. So I hope they're not wearing that cool jacket that I saw. Think I removed or something, forget the exact details. Alchemist Guild. And then airship. I know where I'm going. Don't worry. Don't you worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Hey boys, you bothering people here? I'm mostly shocked that if the Alchemist Master finds you here, he's going to deck you. Oh, Adventurer! I was wondering when you might show up. I've been pursuing the page of the Guild Ledger for all purchases made by Laughing Alchemists. Quite an assortment of rare and curious ingredients, I must say. 80 hunks of rotted void scent flesh, 20 bulbs of the Narcissus Phantasmus, 50 ponds of lost soul entrails. Much as this may shock you, friend, the alchemical articles somewhat outside my otherwise extensive area of expertise. An alchemist acquaintance of mine, however, informed me that selling such items on the open market is strictly prohibited. And as he told it, they've been known to be employed in the practice of certain forbidden arts, the precise nature of which he seemed unwilling to relate in detail. Forbidden arts, Elder Frickshire forbade me from ever adorning myself and choking my feathers again by the gods! Boys! Boys! They're gonna dress up as chocobos! The Laughing Alchemist devised an elixir to turn beastmen into beast birds? So I dare say we've acquired colossal proportions on our hands. As useful as ever, boys. Thanks for your input. Don't know what we'd do without you. Other than the word more, and more effectively. Shit. So I'm now just realizing I also don't have any cold water. All of my bottles are sitting on top of my fridge. I was meant to fill them last night, and then I crashed asleep really early last night. So I don't have cold water. Once that one runs out. Rogan and Chocobos are just how much did it cost you, pass it on. I think I might have to have a second energy drink when that one runs out, because I don't have cold water. I fucked up. You couldn't have come at a better time. I was just perusing the arrival and departure records, and sure enough, a series of entries quickly caught my eye. To it, numerous requests for emergency landing clearances of a vessel registered to one Memi Riga, chairman of the Laughing Alchemists. His entries grow more frequent over the past 6 moons or so, corresponding precisely with the recent outbreak of basement abductions. Memi Riga. I've heard the name before, and I know things I'd rather forget. A man of great wealth, if you can, or are willing to, say how he came by his fortunes. Some rooms say he deals in black market weapons, some just far worse, and some circles even call him the Deathmonger. I'm going to safely say we found the man pulling the strings behind these basement abductions. The 2 questions remain. To what end, and when might we find him? Our friends have finished their investigations as well? Splendid. We'll return to the Ashcrown Consortium offices and plot our next course of action. Nah. Try to crack my neck. It didn't fucking work. God damn it. God damn it. Yes, I know it like massively cracked earlier. It needs to crack again. Sapphire Avenue? Sapphire Avenue. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Very slow, fucking way out of the lead. I'm incapable of ever being comfortable. You probably noticed that I fidget a lot. I'm just like constantly, ugh. Things bother me. Though a lot of it right now is just the fucking, tonsil shit. I say as I fix my hair. Fuck this. The others have yet to return, but I fear our time grows short. Did they share you with their findings? I see. All signs point to the Laughing Alchemist and their chairman, Master Memirija, as being the mastermind behind these terrible crimes. What's more, he's been involved in shady dealings with the Alchemist Guild, procuring various prohibited substances known to be used in forbidden arts. In a seemingly unrelated event, the corpse of countless sylphs were unearthed in Thunderland 6 moons past, dead most likely from poison. Since that day, beast abductions have been reported with increasing regularity across the realm. I hoped against hope that it would not come to this, but the evidence is overwhelming. Yes, they call the man Deathmonger, and it would seem he has decided to truly earn that name. Necromancy fuckfist. The man has a mind to raise an undead army, born of the souls of our beastmen friends. Oh! More zombies! Pardon me. Shit, maybe Hildebrand will be involved. Mosman wants to put a stop to this madness. He said that his hired blade has taken up lodgings to the Platinum Mirage. But only for us, Master Shanga is a member in the highest of standing. He should have no trouble securing the entrance for us, which leaves only the Master of Lungar and the matter of Lungar and the dress code. I don't know if this will make your friends liking, but it should serve its purposes just the same. I should be along in due time. How's up, job? You'll pay for your crimes against my loved ones. So I think my thought process is still accurate, just not quite what I was going for. I think it's still accurate. I think it's still accurate. Just not in a nefarious way anymore. Just not that it's nefarious. It isn't the villain of Ratchet and Clank 3. And apparently future ones, apparently Nefarious becomes like the main villain of the series. I don't know, I haven't played too many Ratchet and Clank games, plus like the original trilogy and Gladiator. I think I ended up at some point, I was with a friend and we played like through like 3 of the spin-off, like, or like later spin-off ones, like Nexus and Q-Force and shit like that. I think we did that. So now I think Nefarious was in one of those. Fuck this! I've been keeping a close watch on the entrance to this place. The Craven Girl is yet to show his face, so that he still cowers within the comforts of his chambers. Did you speak with Sylvie? Or shall we secure us passage within? The battle calls me, adventurer. I can take my rage no longer. Out of all of the outfits, why this dress? Why an elegant dress like this? What are these flimsy rags? Why do you show them to me? Surely you just fuckfist. I'm a warrior of the Almasha. I was going to see the flesh rip from my bones and clothe myself in these soft, supple fabrics. Can't get in without it, sorry. I truly must wear them. This feels like a trick we're playing on her. Many moons have I lived, yet never have I suffered such dishonor. Well, as the lives of my brothers are at stake, I would rend these rags in my hands and leave this dreadful place in an instant. You can keep them in a little bikini on if you want. Very well, adventurer. I'll wear these cowards' tatters. You must swear on your life that none back home shall hear word of this madness. Give her some armor or something. Something that still looks badass. Why she gave it me so? See, my shame did not cut deeply enough already. Give her some proper armor. This just feels like we're being mean to her. There best not be anything else. There's something else, isn't there? Cannot possibly mean my face. This battle muscles was said to be by the war leader himself. It is a symbol of my passion and pride. It must be the brother of Ash. He may just well rip the very flesh off my face. On this I shall not yield. The battle mask stays. Fuck this, just threaten people with an axe and to let you in. The shame, the indignity. Forgive me, war leader. It is for the lives of my brothers, for vengeance against our foe, and for the pursuit of martial perfection that I subject myself to this dishonor. Hello. It's bullshit. You are a friend, but say one word of it and it'll be your last. Now let us go. A fated battle with a mortal foe awaits within. Fuck Ulda. Fuck Ulda, right? Yeah. This place looking fancy. Fancy triple-decker table. Giant cellos and harps and tubas. And why is there a picture of Nanamo? Why is there a picture of Nanamo? I've never seen anything like this. It's a veritable palace. You're allowed to get away with the clothes like this? You're allowed to get away with wearing barely any clothes? This is bullshit. Don't look now. It's bullshit. Think this is his private chamber? Bullshit. I do not recall summoning whores. Uldan's customs are so crude. Oh, I'm gonna murder the shit out of you. Silence, fiend. You'll pay for your crimes. Well, that's a problem. Such strength. Naha's job. We have uncovered your master's dark plot. The Deathmonger would slay beasts on mass and raise an army of the dead. And you lend your strength to his heinous cause. Oh, that nonsense? Yes, now that you mention it, I do believe that was his silly little plot. Have you come here to stop me? Nonsense? Silly? Is the mass murder of thousands of innocent beasts so humorous to you? I know your type too well. You see, Beastmen is little more than feral savages. I do? Well, this is quite a surprise. I've always tried to maintain equal disdain for all beings weaker than myself. That would be everyone, in case you haven't been paying attention. This fucking Dio motherfucker, Jesus Christ. If Master Mimiriga would raise an army of zombie beastmen and conquer the realm, he can have it. I seek one thing and one thing alone. An equal. An equal? You're allowed to pick yourself up, Lunga. I've traveled the realm 100 times over and crossed blades of the greatest warriors Eorzea has known. And yet none, not a one, can match my powers. No, it is not for fame, not for riches, not for glory I fight. Isn't that literally like the 3 things they listed at the start of the game? For once, just once, I would know the thrill, the passion of facing a worthy foe on the field of battle. To smell the sweet stench of my impending death before emerging triumphant as I have always done. You would see thousands of innocents die just to satisfy your depraved thirst for thrills. If anyone here should be called a beast, it is you. My poor misguided little girl. Death is but the blissful terminus of the lives of the weak. Come, and I shall show you its sweet embrace. I'm gonna murder this bitch right now. When my friends vanished 6 moons ago, I asked myself why. What had they done to deserve such a fate? With the help of Minifist and her friends, I began to put together the pieces. Beastman, you. Mimiriga would raise a legion of the undead. A limitless supply of deathless warriors he could auction off to the highest bidder. Why, it's a veritable license to mint gil. Where would he find the dead? Exhuming the bodies of the Eorzeans would quickly attract unwarranted attention, but Beastmen, seen by so many as scourge to the realm, yes. Who would miss a beastman or 2? Or 200? Or 2,000? Brava, brava. Spoken with such passion. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were a beastman yourself. This one, you, Claude One, killed this one's friends. Yeah. Yeah. She's a sylph. Yeah. This one will have revenge! Are my eyes to be believed? Answer me, Claude One! Where is Master One? Where can this one find this one's friends? I could tell you, but I don't think Master Mimiriga would be too pleased. He is rather generous with his coin, you see. Whatever the Deathmonger is paying you, we'll double it. Can I just kill him? Can I just kill him? No, we'll triple it! Would you prefer your payment in gil, jewels, and gemstones, perhaps? There's no mere idle bluff. I swear it on the name of my father, Chairman of Highland Skyways. Perhaps you've heard of them? Oh, you've got plans. I was crushing on a sylph this whole time? I mean, what? I didn't say anything. You speak madness! But this is my kind of madness. Perhaps I found worthy rivals after all. Master Mimiriga set forth to the invisible city. Doubtless the experiments have already begun. Good heavens! So the poor beastmen have been transformed into chocobos as we speak? We must stop them! Voice, please. That is all I will say. Your offer is tempting, little man, but I have riches enough to last a lifetime. If you had faced my blade, however, your presence is more than welcome. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. And one will be your last. Let me kill him. Yes, yes, that's the spirit. I expect nothing less than a bloody feast for the soul and senses. Do not disappoint me now. I believe our business is done here. Let us leave this place. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. I assume he's gonna show up later. Forgive me, fuckfist. The second time I've deceived you, no. This one is a sylph of Little Celis. Well, that's what he wants after all, so we're blue-balling him. But he needs to die because he's a prick. I don't want to give him a fight. I want to give him a head that isn't on his body anymore. This one's true name is Silvexio. The Walking One Sylvia is a creation of this one's skin-changing magics. This one learned the ways and words of the Walking Ones. This one would walk among the Walking Ones and talk as the Walking Ones talk. That these ones and Walking Ones might grow to understand each other. Yeah, others felt as this one did. Together, these ones left little souls behind, seeing out the cities of Walking Ones. This one's journeys was cut short. Laughing One saw through these ones' disguises. These ones were ambushed in Thanalan. And still slain in Thanalan. Gods, you were one of them. Yes, this one escaped, but others were not so fortunate. It was then that this one made a vow. This one would bring Laughing Ones to justice. This one assumed the form of a Walking One Sylvie, came to this place, and befriended kindly one Master Shangar. Master Shangar is kindly one, but Master Shangar is still Walking One. This one was afraid to reveal this one's true face, so this one toiled in sacred, pursuing Claude One at every turn. The acts of these vile men would throw a spanner into all our efforts in building trust with the Beastmen. Let us hurry to the Invisible City and put an end to their plot once and for all. The Invisible City. A desolate place home to naught but the lost souls of ages long past. Wherever would this Mimi Riga choose such a remote place for his work to work dark magics? Doubtless a ghost town on the outskirts of civilization, exactly what the Laughing Alchemist had in mind. Well, I just think what would happen if something went awry with the experiment. And I mean, undead beast chocobos, for fuck's sakes, running amok a plain view of a populace. There'd be panic. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, the time for talking is through. It's time for action. The moment voice starts talking. Maybe we should stop talking. We'll inform the leaders of each representative beast tribe settlements, fuckfist, and join you in the Invisible City shortly after. Yes, I'm being instructed to give you this. I was always explosive as Silphic make, enhanced somewhat by the Bargo of 789th Order, and then further modified for optimal throwing by the Akatal 9. Nice! We have a cool bomb. Think of it as a collaborative effort by all our basement friends. I trust it will serve you well. Now let us go forth and want to enter Mimi Reach's mad plot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So whereabouts is Invisible City? Oh, I know that place. Actually, didn't we go to the Invisible City at one point for the story? Wasn't Ifrit there? Well, not like Ifrit wasn't there, but like, isn't the Invisible City where we were captured for Ifrit? I think so. I think so. Yes, it is. Yay! My memory is good, apparently, sometimes, every now and then. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! That was several months ago. I'm shocked I remember that. I'm shocked I remember that, considering how many months ago we're talking. Someone has been waiting for Brave One. Disguise will avail this one here. This one will remain in this form and conserve strength for the battle ahead. Walking One to guard this place are some of the deadliest swords in the realm. They're level 17. Hired by Laughing One at great cost. This one will not be an easy fight. Not even for Brave One. Is Brave One ready to do battle? To battle! This one is ever harmed by Brave One's resolve. Quietly now, the Laughing Ones might not be caught by surprise. No, it's the captured ones. I see BB. And this giant fucking thing. You're doing some fucked up evil shit here. How many times do you have to stir that pot? I'm not paying you by the hour in case you've forgotten. Forgive me, Master Mimiriga. I shall not be long until the reagents are fully dissolved. Then our preparations will be complete. In theory. What do you mean in theory? I'm not paying you to theorize. I'm paying you to build me an army. Wahaha. Yes, it'll not be long now. An army and undead beastmen at my beck and call. The greatest military force all heroes ever known. Untold riches, no. Even the very domination of the realm is within my grasp. Alright, this prick needs to die too. Sup, shitheads? Who goes there? Your worst fucking nightmare. Mimiriga! This one has come for this one's friends. Oh, look who's here. If it isn't little girls been fluttering about the realm, poking a nose in my business. Or do you think you could fool me with your silly little disguises? It matters not. You and your friends are too late. The potion is all but complete and there'll be nothing to stop me. Your laughably precious companions will die, and their souls will serve me for eternity. Wahahaha! Yeah, good luck. But do not mourn their fate, little girl, for you shall join them. Kill them all! But do try to be gentle about it. Yeah. What the? Treacherous fiends, purveyors of villainy. The vengeance of heaven is slow, but certain. You shall answer for your treachery this day. Yeah! Who is this that dares oppose me? Yeah! It's the squad! I am the flame that quenches the shadow, the fist that crushes villainy. I am the war leader of the Brotherhood of Ash, Hamush Gar, and my name shall be the last you utter with your dying screams. I am Nod, the spear from the dark depths, clutch father first and warrior second. Squawk! Sizzle Totalk at the Cartel 9 I am. How to counter Cartel 9 know not. How to fight a Cartel 9 know well. Forfeit is your life. This one is Frixio, Elder of Little Solace. Laughing on scrubs against little ones will not be forgiven. Pikmin Gigo, the 789th is here, and Gigo has forgot his line. Slipped his mind. True or blank? Forgot. God damn it, Gigo. Now, what does this do again? Yeah! We are the Beastmen Alliance! Yeah, let's fucking go! You gads! Saw someone took out Gigu's eye. Burned, blew up, took out an eye. Gigu's all pocket to go easy on the saltpeter. Laughing one's days of profiting and other one's misfortune have come to an end. Return captured once and surrender at once. Ha! So that a band of bumbling beastmen could stop me. You fools, seal your fates. Oh, get ready to fucking die, shithead. Squawk? Oh, it's this prick. It's this fucking prick. And so the stage is set. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. You bested me once, but this time you shall not be so fortunate. Feel my spear, Shearwalker. Shawwalker. What are you waiting for, you fool? Kill them! Kill them all! Have you forgotten how much I'm paying you? Look at him dance. Keep your riches, Mamiriga. I fight, but not for you. Yes, let hatred and fear consume you. Come at me. Let me taste the thrill of battle, and I'll treat you to a death's sweet embrace. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! This is the distraction these ones needed. These ones will go off and find the captured ones. Brave one must take the scale bomb and destroy the cauldron. Hell yeah, let's fucking do this. Let's fucking go! Oh, you're all fucked. You're all so fucked! The battle is joined! Get them all! Die, Super Hunt! Oh, this isn't even level synced. Oh, this isn't even level synced. And the random rotting corpses are still just sitting around. Hell yeah! Get wrecked! How you going, Sebexio? Someone's gonna search for the captured ones. Walking one will fight them up. Fuck them up! Mamiriga! Gah! Wah! Kill them all! I shall rise against my eternal slaves. It wasn't even level 6, so we just fucking destroyed the shit out of them. Well, fuck your entire bullshit. Fuck your entire bullshit, shithead. Yeah! Runaway jump from the explosion. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Get fucked! Get absolutely fucked on. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. What have you done? The cauldron was made of solid mithril. Do you have any idea how much I paid for that? 5,600,872,000 gil. You've ruined me. Ruined me. Ha ha! Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Oh shit. Coincidentally, zombie pressure grenades are very explosive. No, that was just the power of the bomb that Bargo made. Bargo's bombs are stupid powerful. That's just that. Yes, yes, let your hatred fuel you. Let me taste the rage that burns within you. Thrill me, excite me, delight me. But I was not joking when he said this guy was good. Yeah, he's kind of really good at disarming love. And in return, I shall see your death as all the sweeter. Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Shorewalker. The battle drums pounds, calling me to the fray. Lend me your strength, Elder. Oh, Jesus. Yo! Yo! Fucking Frixio with the supports. Yo! Yeah! Magic shield! Oh! Oh! Tackle the bitch! Now, this time, this you must take. Yeah! Alley-oop the sword! Here's an extra boost, a push, a shove, a boost! Grenade jump with the sword! Oh! Fuck yeah! Fuck yes! This is feeling. I grow weak. The world around me grows dark. I... Get fucked, shithead. Fuck yes. No, not on an airship. Fuck you. Fuck you. Coward. Coward. Where do you think you're going? That's my airship, you fool. Aha! I shall remember this day, my friends. You have proven yourselves worthy rivals, but do not think you have won. No, I shall return to have my revenge. Coward! Fucking coward! What's this? Hugo thought his bombs were all gone. You sub-depleted gone. Oh well, here goes nothing! Fuck you! Get absolutely shat on. Laughing One's crimes have been reported to the highest authorities by the Ashcrown Consortium. This one suggests Laughing One go quietly. Rip in pieces, Banana Hammock Catboy. Get absolutely fucking wrecked. Laughing One's crimes are grave, and riches will not save Laughing One this time. Laughing One will have much to reflect on one's misdeeds, as one rots in jail. My army, my fortunes, everything gone. Oh, the fucking squad. Oh my god. God damn. God damn. And all the different base tribes like come together along with us. We're all friends now, all of us together. Yay! 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 Hey, Silbexio. I'm out of energy drink. Brave One! No. Brave Manifest. This one has no words to express depth to. This one's gratitudes. Nemexio. Flaxio. Is everyone watching? Laughing Ones are no more. Finally, after so long, everyone can rest in peace. This one has been watching, Silbexio. Yes, watching very closely. Elder One? Elder One remembers this one? How could this one forget? This one remembers the day Silbexio left Little Solace as if it were yesterday. This one's heart was heavy, yet deep down, this one knew. If anyone could survive the harsh world outside the forest and build peace with walking ones, it is Silvexio, strong of will and pure of heart. Silvexio was alone for so long, but no longer. Other ones will welcome Silvexio back to Little Solace, as a hero to all Sylph-kind. The Elder One is too kind. This one is not strong. This one is... Say no more, Silvexio. Silvexio must have strength for the journey home. Brave One. Brave One is friend not only to these ones, but to guild ones and winged ones, and scaled ones and furry ones too. It is Brave One that has brought all ones together. This one will always remember this day. This day, this one will learn what can be accomplished, when ones of all shapes and sizes come together as one. This one is forever and Brave One's dead. This one will return one last time to the Ashground Consortium. Brave One will come too, yes? Oh, that was so fucking good. Oh, that was so fucking good. Hey! Wind up Sylph. That was so fucking good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Goddamn, the beast tribes have been great. Like, the final thing for each individual beast tribe had that cool moment of like, hell yeah. And then they just fucking stacked all of them together just then for the ends. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so fucking good. It's so good. Green chicken. Someone's giant Enkidu. Oh, it's so fucking good. My god. My god. Welcome back, Manifest. I was Sylvia when we first met, and as Sylvia, I would express my gratitude to you now. When I left Little Solace behind, I was a wide-eyed child, my mind and heart filled with wild fancies. Your people and ours are not so different. We have our differences, but with time and open dialogue, yes. It's only a matter of time before we can all live in harmony. Then my friends were captured, murdered in cold blood by Memirigu's lackeys. I saw the meaningless hurt and hatred directed at beastmen here in Ultar. The depths of hatred I felt for your kind. I could not put them into words. Then I met people like Master Shankar, and you. I saw men and beastmen working, fighting together for the greater good. Slowly but surely, it all came back to me. It would not be easy, but perhaps my dream could still be achieved. Observing the battle of the Invisible City, I know now more than ever that this is true. The bonds forged today will burn strong. A beacon of hope for all that would look beyond their differences, to join their neighbor in the fight for a better tomorrow. I know not if our paths will cross again, but I know this. Eorzea is a better place for your presence. Farewell, Manifest. And thank you. Yay! And we get his mask! The Sable Death Mask. The Sable Death Mask. Now, if we want to look like an evil pirate, we can. Yay! Yay! Somehow you found his mask. Was the one thing that survived. You have achieved allied reputation with the Brotherhood of Ash, the Sylphs of Little Solace, Nov's Clutch, the 789th Order, and the Occultal 9. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider selection of wares from vendors from all 5 allied tribes. Through your efforts, your allies of all shapes and sizes have forged bonds of friendship that promise to remain strong through the years. You are truly a hero to tribes across the realm. Go back to all the stores and buy more stuff. Yay! Yay! We did it! Friends forever. The Negotiator. We're now the Negotiator. Yay! We did it! Woo! Oh, whoops. Yes, there is allied beast tribe quest for every expansion except Shadowbringers for some reason. Okay. So that is the reward that, so that's like the end cap to all of them. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I gotta say, it's something that this game has been good at. It's been consistently good at. Even in 2.0, when you consider like the ending of 2.0, with like Gaius and stuff like that. This game has been so fucking good. Consistently at having that long build-up. Like, every single moment that we have, there's like a long build-up. There's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of things that you work towards. Like, everything takes its time in this game. Because, like, we had to go talk to all the individual people to find all of the kidnappings that are happening. We go to Uldar, and we're doing all of the investigating and research to find out what is actually happening. And it's like... It has it down to, like, a fucking science at this point. Of just, and we're only an AR still. Of just... You get all of this build-up to these moments, and then you get to the end of it, right? You get to the end, and the payoff at the end, it's so good. It's just so good. You get all of this build-up, and then just the payoff at the end is always just exciting and awesome, and story-wise, like, really just happy. Or, well, not happy, but, like, it's not just, oh, there's a hype action or, like, cool thing that you've just been waiting for that happens, and you're like, fuck yeah. Like, there's a good, like, story payoff for it. Like, everything going wrong in 2.5, or everything, or, like, Gaius being a counter to, like, the problems that you've seen, and just, like, you need a reason to, like, go against him and stuff like that. So before his boss fight. This is the best payoff that I didn't know I wanted. It's so good at it. It's been so good at it. Like, every individual beast tribe had that with its cool moment, and then you get that, and, like, there's a combo of all 5 beast tribes doing this cool shit together, so you get this one, or, like, this one big awesome takedown of this prick. Or even just, like, moments of just, like, Gigu just, like, explosion! Explosion of colors for the Alliance! And it's just like, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. So, okay, is the founder the only thing that's new? Is there other things here that are also new? Or is it just there's a new minion for all of them too? Because there's Wind Up Founder. 40 many moons ago, the Amasha founding fathers dreamed of a day when their footsteps would walk adorable minions. That day has finally come. Is there other stuff? It's not that one. Basement currency. Everyone being badass, and Gigu. Gigu is also there. And Gigu is here. Oh, so they have orchestral rolls for everything. And then dice and everything. Just each new minion? Okay. It's still worth it. It's still worth it. We gotta go get them all. We gotta go get them all. It's still worth it. Is there... There's 2 in Shroud, yeah. Try to remember where they all actually are. There's 1 in Thanalan, 2 in Shroud, and 2 in, Anosha. That's the absolute last little bit that I had left in there. Not even 3 hours in and I'm out of drink. And I don't know what to do. Curse me for not chilling any of my water. Do I have to, dare consider the idea of just having warm tap water? Ugh, make me feel sick. But it might be needed. It might be needed. It's Dezel Kalan! It is said Exali engineer Dezel Kalan began crafting war dirigibles after having a vision of 99 red balloons floating over black Really? 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 Out of all of the references, 99 Luft balloons is what? Okay. Okay. Okay, Final Fantasy 14 Online. Okay. If that's what you're doing, sure. Sure. Okay. Is the vendor up here? Events up here for this one. So many minions. So many minions. Everywhere. What do we got? Wind Up Violet! Oh! Oh, so this one we don't get like the founder, we just get the tempered one. Touched by a primal and corrupted to the core. Yet adorable nonetheless. We'll pop them all once we get them all. Is the idea that I'm having. Are we gonna have time to do any Blue Mage stuff today? Are we gonna have time to do Blue Mage stuff today? I don't know, my brain predicted that we would have, like, it would take 6 or 7 hours to do all of it, but I don't actually know how accurate that is. It is 1 to 50, but I don't know how intense, like, every quest is once you start doing it. Or, again, how many things we need to go out of our way to get the spells for it. I mean, even if we don't get it all done today, that's fine. We can always come back and do more of it. Wind Up Kobolda! Nice. Older than a wind-up kobold, yeah, not any older. Just kobold, okay. Okay. That's an elbow. You know what? Honestly, with just how good the story concept is of, it's good that like a big part of the story here is like having unity and bringing all together all of the basement tribes and the non-basement tribes, like getting them all together and getting them to communicate and friends and stuff. Just like that concept of that story, how cool the payoff is for all of like the individual characters that we get to know throughout it, with both their own individual moments in their quests, and also the big one at the end there, and all of the stuff. The beast tribes are like still totally worth it overall. They're still I would still absolutely recommend if you're just playing this game yourself. It's absolutely worth doing. The Clockwork Automaton crafted expertly crafted to resemble the infamous Scarlet Sea Devil, leader of the Coral Tridents. Like if I knew someone who was new to playing the game, I would recommend them do the beast tribes to like properly finish it all. I don't know if I would quite recommend doing them as intensely as like I've done it, of just make sure you try to get them all done as fast as possible. But it's something that I'd just be like, hey, if you're wondering if you should like do it at all, like when you've got time to do all the dailies and work through it, yeah, you should try and make that something that you do over time. I would absolutely recommend it. Like the payoff and all the stuff that you get for it is absolutely worth it, I think. After being harried by the hostile Sylvan cousins one time too many, the zealous little solos turned to a traveling goldsmith from faraway Uldar to help them create an automated decoy that might keep the touched ones away. Nice. The founder, a martial legend tells of White Knuckle Kerrig Rowe, undefeated on the battlefield. He is a hero to many, including war leader Humwich. The Jamie is also father of the brawling style of martial arts utilized by the Beast Tribe to this day. Nice. That one's just like a little lore detail. Dezukalan. The last time Exali engineer Dezukalan was seen was the day he boarded his Grace creation. A war balloon thrice the size of any ever built, and equipped with enough provisions to last a man a full moon in the clouds. His destination, the floating continent of Ayala. Kobolder. Unsatisfied with the explosive power of his first creation, 789th Order Acolyte Bargo returned to his laboratories deep within the faction dig to create the Kobolder, a name he was quite pleased with, only to see it sold for scrap by his dim-witted brethren. God damn it. And the Sea Devil. Over the loving clutch father that not had this toy crafted, complete with blood red accents, for his infant spawnlings. When wound up, it displays the ferocity and cunning that was the clutch's first patriarch. The Scarlet Sea Devil. Ah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did the Beast Tribe stuff! And they're all actually, like, properly fully completed now. I mean, I thought that was the case before, but now it is. Hey, they all jumped up to rank 8. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! God, this one's only at 4 for the Valve. Oh dear God, it's gonna take forever to do them all. Oh dear God, it'll take forever to do them all. Anyway, who's ready to actually start some Blue Mage stuff? Who is ready to actually be a Blue Mage? It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. But I think we are ready to actually do some Blue Maging. That was the plan for today of, hey, this is the thing that we should do today. And then, you know. Oh, they're literally right here. And then something got in the way. Something we were going to do, yeah. What is this Blue Mage you speak of? I speak of this Blue Mage! I'm dressed fancy. Look how fancy I am. I am a Blue Mage, and I am fancy. And by that I mean it's still the starter top. But all the other bits are different. And this is the best hat I could find that I can actually wear. So, I'm wearing this one for the time being. I want yours! I want yours. Which I'm pretty sure we do get as part of this quest line. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen Densha run around in it, or someone else. But still. Just checking I remembered how to play Blue Mage. I do remember how to play Blue Mage. Okay, your dialogue. Have I done all the totem stuff here that I currently have access to? Did I get them all? Yes, I do. I do have all these ones. Okay. Alright, Martin got it. Oh, well, we're starting level 10. There's a level 150 and 60 set, but I have no idea. I'm pretty sure there's also a level 70 set. I think the hat that I saw was a level 71. Like the one I want the most. It's like a top hat with the mask. I think that's a level 71. Blue collar work. Martin has found time between performances to train you in the ways of blue magic. I forgot we did level 5 one already for this. I forgot we already did that. Well, if it ain't my gifted apprentice, fuck first. Before you say anything, let me guess. You're here because you learned blood drain, and you want to hear my next bit of advice. I'm right, aren't I? The next step is to... It's him! The greatest hero! Oh, so cool, I love you. It's like all my name days have come at once. Please say it for us one more time. Haha, can I reverse my adoring public? Master of knowledge beyond the comprehension of mere mortals, and wielder of arcane magics as unfathomable as the deepest ocean. Hearken, foul beast, the indomitable keeper of the blue has come. It is I, the great Azura! He said it. He actually said it. Oh, I totally forgot. When I was lifting up all the beast tribes that were forgotten. All of them, because we forgot kobolds and keykerns. I forgot them. Which I forget the name of their actual... I forget the name of their species. I forgot them. Sorry. There's probably more I'm forgetting. There's a lot of beast tribes. There's a lot of beast tribes. And only like some of them have quests. The others are forgotten. Amulja, that's it. Amulja. They're all so excited about the Great Azura. I don't know if he's excited about it, but you know. Sorry about that. Still my bit to keep the coin rolling in. Where were we? Ah, yes! Another great spot for a bit of training. Meet me at Spineless Basin. I'll explain everything when we get there. So I don't get how the Amulja are just chill hanging out in Uldar. Or are they fine to hang out here because they're like working. Because they're working, they're allowed to be here. Very hard quest time. That could either mean I do one attack on something and it dies, or it's going to be a pain in the ass. You could go either way with the warnings I get. So what's the plot of the Blue Mage questline up to this point so far? I remember people thought he was a charlatan out in Lenosha, and he wasn't. People just weren't listening to him properly. He also wasn't warning people very effectively. I remember all of that stuff. I remember all of that. And then he was told that he wasn't allowed to sell stuff again, and then someone spotted his magics, and now he's fighting for the Colosseum to make money. Is there any other story parts beyond that I'm forgetting? Hi, soon to be a pro wrestler. He's doing that while training us. Okay. Hello. Hello. I saw you, like, at the other spot, like, 2 seconds ago. What the fuck? I didn't realize it was so deep down here. I should have just walked out the entrance. My bad. Martin, hello. Glad to see you survived the trek. Hope the horns didn't give you any bother. I'm level 50. In fact, they're the reason we're here. There are some especially angry ones that would be perfect targets for practicing your blue magic. They're tough, but not too tough. Some call them man-eater, but I think it's an exaggeration. Anyway, why not give Blood Drain a try? It'll draw some of the enemy's aether and help you cast more spells. Okay. Do I have to actually do the Blood Drain for it? Or can I just kill things? I do have it. It is there. Oh, yeah, it's there. I'm pretty sure it's there. Man-eating hornet! Oh no! Did it! You do not actually need to use Blood Drain, thank God. Because I just immediately did the drill horns. I forgot we had Choco Meteor. Choco Meteor! Yeah! I forgot we had that. I forgot we had Choco Meteor. Why I need to get to level 60 so I can start learning Heavensward skills. Thank you, Great Azura, for getting rid of that pesky hornet. He's the right nasty bastard I ever saw one. Here's your payment as agreed. Am I just doing jobs for you to help you get money and you're just calling it training? Martin, what the fuck? Martin, what the fuck? Bro. I didn't see you there. How goes the training? Maybe one day I can get paid for doing nothing too. Come on, don't be like that. You had a chance to earn your skills. That's what bloke can go about his business without being stung to buggery. If you just want to part with a few gil for it, who am I to say no? To me, shithead. Once we get back to Ul'dah, I'll divvy up the earnings. I'll see you outside the Celestia. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. What the fuck? 1 to 50 might just end up being a lot of Choco Meteor. I think Jaw Cannons are currently more powerful than Choco Meteor. That's the wrong button. Jaw Cannons is powerful, right? Actually, no, maybe Choco Meteor is more powerful. Oh yeah, Choco Meteor is more powerful. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. So I still feel like we'll need multiple days of Blue Maging. Just because I do want to get all the skills for Blue Mage. Like, that is also a long-term goal. Get every skill for it. And just there's a bunch of skills that are in, like, level 50 dungeons that I don't have the confidence to do myself. And, you know, I'll need a group of people to come with me to actually, like, run a dungeon with me as Blue Mage. Ah, there you are. What took you so long? You're showing signs of improvement, but you'll want a few more tricks up your sleeve before you can step into the arena. Those pit fiends don't mess about. I reckon what you need is Mind Blast. I think I have that. I think that was a Keycon one. Once you've learned that, come find me. We'll continue your training. And here's your payment for the hornet you put down. 414 gil. Thanks. Thanks for the 414 gil. You think I'm being stingy? Listen, miss. I've already subtracted the fees for your training. If I charge any less, I'd be cutting my own throat. Pretty girl next to us. Caution, hot girl ahead. Why they call it the blues? Oh, level 20. Oh, okay. This isn't every 5, it's every 10. Unless this one in particular is 20. So you've learned Mind Blast already. That was quicker than I was expecting, but I'll take your word for it. Come to think of it, your new spell might be useful in the next training session. We're going back to Spineless Basin, so meet me there when you're ready. Okay, now I'm going to teleport properly. Now I'm going to teleport properly to Spineless Basin, which is out here. Now I'll do this properly. So you go into Black Rush. I feel like maybe the quests are going to be really quick for Blue Mage. So maybe we just do spend a lot of time today just trying to get all of the skills. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Blue Mage is weird, so it's going to be weird. Now, consider what happened last time. You already think we came all the way out here to slay a few beasts for a handful of coin. And you'd be exactly right. There are a few differences, though. First, we've been paid in advance. Secondly, you've gone up against moles and hornets. And lastly, you have to kill 2 of them, not just 1. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you wanted training, didn't you? In that case, why not try stopping them in their tracks with Mind Blast? I tell you, it works wonders when you're outnumbered. Come on, then off you go. I ain't got all night. Fucking dickhead. Dick. Dickhead. Even very hard a quest time. Can I get them both with a single Choco Meteor? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You're right, this is gonna be like Choco Meteor. Choco Meteor is almost to the point that it's doing as much damage as 1,000 Needles. And it doesn't take 6 seconds to cast. Okay, we have some problems here. That can't be right. I already gave you everything I owe. Yes, you pay back the original amount. Late, I might add. Very late. It's not being forgotten about the interest. What problems here? Oh, you! It's none of your business. Piss off. Don't you see we're dressed similarly? That means we're involved with each other. Look, Chris, I appreciate you trying to help out, but I got myself into this mess and I'll get myself out. Is he gonna have the shit beaten out of him? Yes. Yes, he will. It's alright, I'm a Blue Mage. I learned how to punch them back. Oh. Do Here's quite well for a penniless swindler. Not my size, but these fine garments should fetch a kill or two. Getting yourself lucky. At least we left you enough cloth to protect your modesty. Make sure you got our money next time, we won't be so generous. Thank you, I'm eternally grateful. How are you, my teacher? Not my finest hour, I'll admit, but I've been through worse and lived to tell the tale. Speaking of which, looks like you survived your skull with those scary looking moles. Let's head back to Uldar and celebrate. Does your underwear need to be blue too? Is that part of the uniform? And that reminds me, Roy's about to have some choice words for me about the costume. Well, I might have lost a shirt on my back, but at least I still have my dignity. My hat is black. Am I ruining the bit? Considering underwear has to be blue. Martin's the best, in that he's the worst. He's just the worst. But also the best. Look, I can deal with Martin. I can put up with Martin. You know why? Because I have had to deal with the single worst thing about this game beforehand. Something that's absolutely frustrating and agonizing. And I find just like sickening and disgusting that it was done like that. Because we already spoke to voice today, so it's fine. So Martin's nothing compared to what I've been through today. So we're fine. It should be okay. What level's your blue mage? 53. You beat me. Damn it. That's my sea devil. You got the costume back. Royce was as I expected. None too pleased when I showed up looking like a bit underdressed. Luckily we had a spare outfit. Not so luckily the cost is coming out of my wages. Things are going from bad to worse. My mind is certainly a far cry from your days at the Arcanist Guild. It's 50 by spent the time you were doing an ad quest getting some Heavensward spells. Mine's at least competent in chosen profession, if not anything else. More than we can say about boys. More than we can say about boys. Arcanist Guild, you say? It makes sense. War Strike. What are you doing here? If you must know, I'm here on business. Sharp nails, friend. Very lucrative business, I might add. And as luck would have it, I heard rumors of the Mask Carnivale, starring a circular blue mage. Didn't think much to do so my old friend Martin was behind it. If you're here to watch the show, buy a ticket. If you came just to gloat, save it for another time, because I ain't in the bloody mood. I say, it's not like you to be so hostile. Perhaps I should come back when you're feeling a bit more amenable. I'll be seeing you, Martin. How many villains does your storyline need? The less I say that smug prick, the better. You see, we've known each other since our time at the Arcanist Guild, when we researched magics from outside of Eorzea. We have traveled to the New World and spent time with the Wallaki, who taught us about blue magic. When we came back to the guild to share our findings, they said it was simply not practical and cut off our funding. The theory was sound that I just needed to spend more time with the Wallaki, so I paid for another expedition out of my own pocket. Damn near ruined me, though. Now I'm up to my neck in debt trying to make ends meet by performing like some bloody clown! White Strike, on the other hand, ditched the research when he realized there was no money in it. Even though he went through all the trouble of learning blue magic like me, he just lost interest. And after that, he came back to Eorzea and set up his own training company. Him and his rich friends started raking in the guild. Doing God's only know what. Sorry, fuck this. I expect you got better things to do than listen to my sub-stories. Like learning some more spells, for instance. Next one I want you to add to your arsenal is Phase. I think I have that as well. It's perfect for giving your opponent to land a few more hits. Or run away, whichever you prefer. I believe I have this as well. Anyway, once you've mastered that one, come and see me. Becoming a blue mage ain't easy. I know better than most. But stick with it, and one day you'll be just like me. Actually, you should probably ignore that last part. I was about to say it's that Simpsons thing. With the people saying, if you don't smoke, you could be just like us. Cut to the next scene where they're hopping as many darts as they can. There it is. There it is. That's the hat that I want. That's the hat that I want. That's the hat. Wait, examine is the thing I'm looking for. This is the hat that I want. There we go. It looks cool and I love it. I love it. I love this hat. I love this hat. I like the masquerade mask for the blue mage. I think makes sense a lot, but this is just so cool. The fact that like one of them's like all feathered up to the other side. It's a bit confusing because I feel like the hat is slightly higher than where Buckfist's eyes are, so it looks a little silly like that. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just ruin the point of this and just hide that so it's just a top hat. That's a fancy looking coat too. It's not the coat that I'm gonna wear, but it's a fancy looking coat. So I'm just spying all your gear. You can't even see the gloves. Sick. Why Why? They're just stockings for the women? Alright, this is the main part that I like. Let's save that for a second. Let's save that for a second. Because I have ideas of what I want the full outfit to be. Scream Blue Murder! This is just every 10. This is way easier. Mine seems even more distracted than usual. Alright, Bayzabia. Good to hear. Listen, I got a few tricks to take care of. So your train will have to wait. Sorry, but can you come back later? Oh, bye. Bye, I guess. Oh, it's Hot Girl. I'm not just saying that because she has the animals top. The Get Up ones where it's 50. The only 60 blue gears is the eye mask on its own without a hat. Oh. Quest complete. Da, 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 da. Well, if it isn't Fuckfest, I guess training. My debut can't come soon enough. Didn't realize there'd be so much traipsing around. Nah, gotta be excited for it. Gotta be excited for it. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. I have high hopes for you. Dramatic music on the keys. And anyway, enough chit chat. Came to talk to you about Martin. You and I both know about his recent and highly embarrassing troubles with debt collectors. He assures me they've been paid off, but it seems he's borrowing money from other unsavory characters instead. I cannot have my star attraction putting himself at risk like this. If he's involved in something that could damage the reputation of the Celestium, I have a right to know. How about you two? Surely you must have some idea. Martin has many secrets. He certainly does. So he went to take care of some things, yes? Perhaps we should look exactly into what these things are. Fuckfist, he's your teacher. I bet you're as eager as I am to get to the bottom of this. Come on, let's go and look for him. Da, da. So it's still a Realm Reborn. This job, like, these jobs weren't introduced until way later. Alchemist Guild, nice. These jobs weren't introduced until way later. Like, Blue Mage is super late introduced into the game, right? Like, it was either Stormblood or Shadowbringers that Blue Mage started existing. But they're still giving us a Realm Reborn quest sounds. Hey, Royce. Subtle. I mean, I guess it's more subtle than me dressed in all blue. But still. He just went to the Alchemist Guild. He's trying not to draw attention by wearing something inconspicuous. And by that, I mean not blue. But why all the secrecy? Could he be buying medicine? Perhaps he's got some awful condition. That'd explain where all the money's going. But I don't think that's it. Blue Mage came out in Stormblood. It got updated at 60 and 5.2, then 70 and 5.4, I think. Oh, okay. So when's it going to get up to 90? It seems they've... The fact that it got 60 and 70 within the space of a like, single set of like patches, like post-quest patches for Shadowbringers. I mean, I guess that it might go up to 80 at some point in Endwalker's life cycle then. There's still 3 patches left for Endwalker, so it might go up to 80 at some point during that. He just has a gambling addiction. Let's go with that. We're still waiting on the expansion. They've said they haven't forgotten it, but it's in the future. Yeah. And yeah, like it works completely differently to how everything else works. So it makes sense that it's not like the forefront of priorities. There's a million things to work on in this game, including updating old content. So there's a lot of shit to do. So it makes sense. Where's he off to now? With me, fuck this. The game is afoot. I'm going to get to 90 until Endwalker's finished, so they can use all of its duties for potential spells. It probably won't even be 90. It'll like, will it even get to 90 before like by 6.5? I don't know if they're gonna update it all the way to 90. It might get to 80. Although I guess they did do 60 and 70 in a single patch, but either way. They'll put it back down to 60. Hammerley, that's west, right? Yes, it is. Trying to remember around here. I don't know Thanalan anywhere near as well. It's not that I just don't know Uldar. I don't know Thanalan in general very well. Okay, the places in Thanalan that aren't near the the places in Thanalan that are near the city I'm not as familiar with. Like East and Northern I'm a bit more familiar with. That's what I mean. Not gonna be the until 7.0 at the earliest, so like you can use all the Endwalker duties up to 6.5, yeah. I'm also just thinking about 80. Like, will we get 80 at some point in Endwalker's life cycle? That's more so what I'm thinking of. Like, between the last, in 6.3, 4, or 5, will we get 80 for Blue Mage? Or will it be, like, even after Deathbreaker comes out? Looks like he's waiting for someone. Shh, they're here. There's no fucking way we're gonna beat Endwalker before Deathbreaker comes out. There's no fucking way it's happening. No way in hell. Especially considering how much side shit we're doing. How many streams are we into Heavensward? How many of those streams have actually involved Heavenward's story? It's not been many. You know the rules. Money first. That ought to do it. Look, I know this ain't exactly above board, but this is costing me more and more every time. And the packages stay the same size. In fact, I think they're getting smaller. Not our problem, mate. Dreamflowers are in short supply. You want them, you'll ask what we, you'll pay what we ask and take what you're given. Dreamflowers. I sure do love buying drugs. Someone's there! Get him! What have I done? Fuck this, you gotta stop them! Fine, I'll blue mage him to death. I'm so glad that I can buy drugs from you in this inconspicuous spot where no one will know that I'm buying illicit goods from you. I did it. I succeeded. So you saw everything. I better prepare for the worst. Thank you, Fuckfist. If it weren't for you, things could have turned out very differently. As for you, Martin, what the bloody hell do you think you're doing? Dreamflowers? So you've been concocting somnus in your spare time? Were you planning to sell it, or is it all to feed your own addiction? Either way, you can forget about our contract. I can explain, it ain't what you think. What is it then? It better be good. Did you just like, walk up at 1,000 needles him? I'm a talented blue mage, what can you say? I mean, my dreamflowers to make medicine, not somnus. It's for the Wallachie. They need the proper treatment as soon as possible. There's an epidemic, you see. Most likely brought over from Eorzea by people like me. How serious is it? Very. For Eorzeans, it's not much worse than catching a cold, but for the Wallachie, it's life-threatening. Not only that, it's spread like wildfire. Wow, okay, so we're getting like fully into, yeah, Westerners coming over. And are the Wallachie meant to just be Native Americans? I feel like the Wallachie, like, given the name Wallachie and that they have totems, and now this story, that's like Whitey's showing up and giving them sicknesses that spread quickly because they don't have any immunity to it. I'm getting Native American vibes that this is like kind of meant to be a stand-in for that. A friend of mine, Awalaki Jerugium, is doing all he can with the traditional medicines, but it's a losing battle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they're all taken by the disease. I know I'm not the only Eorzean to visit the New World, but it makes me sick to my... And also, they call it the New World. But it makes me sick to my stomach that I'm partly to blame. I just can't stand by and let them die without at least trying to do something. I came back to Eorzea to find a cure based on my friend's research notes. I practically ruined myself, but eventually came up with a concoction that seems to do the trick. Thing is, it will take more than a couple of doses to stop the epidemic. And this stuff don't come cheap. It's also the fact that the main ingredient comes from dreamflowers, which ain't easy to get a hold of. So that explains why you've been dealing with those back alley cutthroats. I suppose your business at the Alchemist Guild has some connection to the medicine too? That's right. Needed some tools and whatnot dealt with the mix-in. That's nothing you need to worry about. I've caused you enough trouble already. It's been nice to know you, Royce. If you told me about all this from the beginning, we could have worked something out. I've decided. You can carry on the Celestium. As for the Dreamflowers, let's just say I know a few people. You sure about this? Royce, I can't thank you enough. I'll do anything you ask. You can start by putting in a few more performances to the arena. I'm sure the extra money won't go amiss, will it? I was about to suggest the same thing. I'll perform in every show you've got if you'll let me. The fans are clamoring to see more of the Great Zoro, so it makes sense to capitalize on that. Anyway, this only seems like the place to discuss business. We should head back. Martin Redemption arc real? Martin redemption arc real? Not fake? Not clickbait? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just titled the episode. You won't believe how much you won't hate this man. And it's just a picture of Martin with a red circle and a red arrow pointing at him. Hey everyone in the Blue Mage Guild. Wrong person. Yeah, I'm sorry. You gave me a good time by taking care of those Dreamflower peddlers. Sooner or later, they would have let me dry one way or another. Royce introduced me to a merchant who handles shipments to alchemists. He gets the Dreamflowers processed before being brought to Uldar, which bypasses the ban. Still bloody expensive, mind you. I almost forgot about your training. To tell the truth, your running with those summoner steals was probably a better test of your abilities than anything I could have come up with. I might not have much time to spend helping you get ready for the arena, but I can still give you advice. I recommend learning 1,000 needles. Martin, were you paying attention? Martin. Once you got the hang of that one, come and see me. Actually, there's a strong chance I'll be in the middle of a performance, so let's all Jal take care of things while I'm away. Remember, you're all teachers of the beast that roam through the wilderness. You're free to roam too, but if you get lost, the spellbook will show you the way. Good luck, Fuckfist. You are not paying attention. Might not be performing many times a day. Let's all Jal wearing more shows will kill him. Martin's blue magic is powerful indeed, but he is just a man. Sometimes he forgets this. Martin, I swear to God. Blue gold! Lotso Jar seems positively perturbed. He's perturbed. He might also be flummoxed. Fuck this, something terrible happened! Martin almost killed! God, Fuckfist is so cute whenever she does like any facial animation. I love it. Sorry, I just have a massive crush on my OC. So that's how you know it's a real OC character. We told Martin he worked too hard, that he should rest. But he not listen. He wanted medical care for the Wallachie. But now he one who need help. Of course, Martin cannot train you. I told Jar wants to help, but... Martin's such a great teacher that no one can possibly replace him, is what you're about to say. Hey there. Haha, please excuse my little jest. I was as sorry as anyone to hear that my old friend had fallen foul of some pit-beast. But as I came to offer my services. I was bet that Martin neglected to mention that I too am a blue mage. He said you gave up. We both studied under the Wallachie as part of our research. While I am not one to boast, I should point out that I took the art like a fish to water while he floundered. While Strike speak true, you can learn much from While Strike. Yes, with Martin bedridden, it would be a shame for his protege to be left without a mentor. And as his friend overseeing your training is the least I can do. I'll be waiting for you at Horizon's Edge. I wonder if it turns out that, like, White Strike has been doing this stuff to try and also get money because he also feels guilty for what's happened to the Wallachie. So he's also just like, hey, I'll just try and get into business and make money as much as possible. I believe Mamojar originated from the New World as well, as you see, and you see in Eorzea are migrants. That would make sense while they're not super common then. Well, that's like there's one place in Eorzea where there is a lot of Mamojar, and that's what? Upper Lenosha? Because they're near Camp Bronzelake. That's like the one place. It's the one place where you see a bunch. I think that's it. So there's that's like the one big habitat of them. And you kill them all. Don't let the Magitek fool you. You have no connection to the Empire. Well, not a direct one, at least. My company carries out work at a cerulean processing plant run by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Perhaps some of it ends up in the Imperial hands. Perhaps not. Okay. As for this Vanguard, it was abandoned by the Galleons outside of Castra Meridian. Probably after what I did. It's my perfect opportunity to learn some of their technology, so I had it restored. Ever since we finished gleaning all we could from it, it's been collecting dust, so I have no qualms about letting you smash it to pieces as part of your training. Assuming you're up to the challenge. I am. Oh, I just turned it off. My bad. Oh, I didn't even kill you. Fine, Choco Meteor. Why does Choco Meteor seem to do such wildly different damage amounts sometimes? What is its actual ability? Unexpected damage, potency 200 for the first, 50% for remaining. Oh, when you're partnering with a personal striker, but that's how it makes more damage. Got it. Got it. So Choco Meteor is good if you just have your other Chocobo out. I don't know, sometimes it does like 800, sometimes it does like 300. I guess that's the difference between like direct hit, critical hit, and stuff like that. So you have some rudimentary understanding of blue magic. But have you considered how, nay, whether it serves you? But there is one thing I know that Martin at least has yet to realize. The age of sword and sorcery is coming to an end. Surely you've seen the power the Garleans wield. The technology continues to advance, while we Eosians cling to our ancient ways. For now, we are able to keep the Empire at bay. But for how much longer? I am not the only one who feels this way. There are those who seek to develop airships and engines of war to combat the Imperial threat. It will not be long before the Grand Companies deploy magic units of their own to the front lines. Even so, the most advanced weaponry will be worth little more than scrap metal without a safe supply of ceruleum. As we speak, the Garleans and the Immortal Flames are fighting to claim the supply in Northern Thanalan. What I'm trying to tell you is that people like Martin waste their time on worthless relics of the past and fail to see the bigger picture. The future lies in ceruleum. If you decide you want to make a real difference in this world, I could use someone like you. There's no need to rush though, just give it some thought. Anyway, I think that's enough for one day. Let's return to Uldar. So the thing is, I would agree. I would agree. Because that's like what happens in like modern warfare, like in our world. It's about like tech and stuff like that rather than like soldiers. Like even soldiers with guns on a field is like, that's still something that's used, but like large tech like drones and stuff is like the thing that's taken prevalence and what makes you win and be an evil piece of shit of the Western Empire that does all that stuff. But I feel like there's an exception of like magic and sorcery and swords and weapons are going to be outclassed by Magitech, and that's in the case of someone like Fuckfist, who can bring down a mech with like 3 axe swings. Us being in the front lines is always going to be useful because we're just that fucking powerful that shit doesn't really matter that much. We slew the ultimate weapon for fuck's sakes. Yes, because we had Heidel and Shield over and over again. But still. I have to say, I'm surprised you made so much progress with someone like Martin as your mentor. Speaking of which, since you still confirmed to the infirmary, your next training session will be... Oi, what do you think you're doing, Westrike? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fine! Druidion tells you to stay in bed. I'm fine. True, it still hurts to walk and breathe. But how can I lie there when my friend is trying so hard to earn a spot next to me in the arena? You needn't worry about Fuckfist. Even without your guidance, she is well on her way to becoming a competent blue mage. Actually, while you're here, there is something I wish to discuss. A proposition, if you will. I heard about the links you're going for the sake of the wallet key. Why didn't you come to me? For what? You only laugh at my face and you realize there's no money in it. Or have you forgotten what happened when our research funding got cut? All of a sudden you couldn't give a kick-ass ass about blue magic and the people who shared their homes with us. It's hardly fair, Martin. How can I carry on without bankrupting myself? Make no mistake, I'm as grateful to the wallet key as you are. We may have gone our separate ways, but there's never been any bad blood between us. Seeing as you're in no position to help anyone from your sickbed, I'd say that letting me lend a hand is your best option. I suppose you got a point. The quicker we can produce the medicine, the more lives we'll save. With my resources, we'll be ready in no time. Alright, Westrike. We'll do things your way. I'm glad we can see eye to eye for a change. Once we have a large enough shipment, I'll deliver in person to the Wallachie. Just don't bugger it up, you hear? You can count on me, Martin. There's a lot at stake here. I intend to see this through. I have a few arrangements to make first, but I'll come by for the formula once I'm done. Until then, you should get some rest. Don't betray us, shithead. Hey, I probably shouldn't call you a shithead unless you betray us, but don't betray us! You know, I never thought he'd raise a finger to help anyone but himself. Maybe he does have a shred of decency after all. Hope he hasn't been putting any funny ideas in your head, though. Still seems strange that he's shown an interest in your training in the first place. What's in it for him? I'll just overthinking as per usual. I suppose it's my fault for not being there for you. And you won't find anyone, besides me, of course, more qualified to teach blue magic. Unless you fancy making the trip to the new world, that is. One thing I can tell you is which spell you should be learning next. It's called Glower! This is the one we actually need to go and learn. One of my personal faves. If you can master this, I reckon you'll be ready to enter the Mask Carnivale. Best of luck, Fuckfist. Alright, who's ready for a trip to the Auron Vale? I should go back to bed if I want these wounds to heal. Since I won't be up and about for a while, you should continue to follow Little Jazz stuff words. I can talk well and good, don't worry. Don't you worry, I talk good word, hard good. Alright, who is ready for a journey into the Auron Vale? Blue Mage Squad, you'd think we're grinding tomestones. Trip to hell! I mean Auron Vale. Alright, who's ready to go do some tomestone grinding? Hell yeah! Healer. Look how fancy we all are. Look how fancy we all are. So fancy. I like how we've got different outfits. But like we're all blue, and we're all blue. Oh. Oh. Also, are you a tank at the moment, Pi? So Pi's a tank blue mage, and you turned yourself into a healer blue mage. Oh. Okay, well it ended. Oh. Aetheric Mimicry. Okay. I just figured having a skill like Mighty Guard was enough, but apparently there's a way to copy other people's things. Apparently you can copy people's things. Oh. It's a bit interesting that you have to copy it from someone else. Heavensward Dungeon, nice. It's interesting that you have to copy it, because then it means you need to cooperate with people like this to do it. You can't just choose the one that you want. But okay. Okay. Sick. Alright. Oh, you're party leader. To the Auron Vale! I don't know if glow is guaranteed. But it might be. There's a lot of spells you can get to be a true blue mage tank. I have Mighty Guard on at the moment. Which I guess I should turn off if Pi's... if Pi's gonna be tank, I guess I'll turn it off. Because Pi probably got Aetheric Mimicry tank, so probably more effective. Probably more effective. A lot of Mind Blasts are guaranteed and even unsyncs because they're required for the story. Got it. Certain abilities have additional effects for certain roles. Got it. So that's what I find cool about blue maging, is how much it all intertwines together. Like, with all different things. I like that. I like it. Alright, Auron Vale, back into hell. Let's go get those tomestones, friends. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess Shotgun Meteor probably still is my best ability that I have right now. To just spam constantly. I also do have the fish. I also do have the fish. See, here's the issue is I don't actually know what the best thing is to use. Is it just Shotgun Meteor? I don't have, like, anything that's, like, combined abilities. I just have Choco Meteor on spam. I can also do, like, phase and just stun everything here. I can also stun everything with phase. I also have that. This is working fine, it seems. It's slow. Again, the potency of this is, like, really low. So, you know, there is that. Actually, I wonder if for the time being, maybe drill damage is better? No, drill cannon seems to be less. This is something about Blue Mage that is a little bit of an issue, is that just the potency of most of its attacks on its own are really low. So it does feel like you really need to combine stuff to truly make shit work properly. I'm getting the heal. Otherwise, I have White Wind, so White Wind is a good heal no matter what. So I can do like White Wind and just be like, cool, I can just heal you. It's good, man. Even if I'm not specifically a healer class, White Wind is good. I don't even need to be healer for that to be effective. Water Cannon. What's Plane Cracker do? Ah, it's the AoE. That's the AoE one. I also have Eruption. I don't have any dots of this, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any dots for this. Spam Choco Meteor! Did I not? I thought I healed Pi. Okay. Die! Yeah! So, but the... Oh, you have like a massive just party-wide heal. Okay. Or is White Wind a party-wide heal? Is White Wind party-wide? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, White Wind is party-wide. Oh, okay, party-wide. Wait, do I even need to target anyone? If I don't target anyone, will it heal everyone else as well? Okay, no, it seems like I do need to, if I don't target someone else to do that. Or maybe just other people weren't close enough. Not quite sure how it actually works. I don't remember most of the skills for this. Oh, I should probably. Everyone remember to eat your Morble fruits, but you still take a lot of damage from Morble stuff. We do need to still eat Morble fruits. We can't completely ignore the mechanics of the boss, it turns out. Don't worry, I'd forgotten, so I got to 3 and I'm just like, I should aim. Is the White Wind healing working? I don't have enough MP. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's 1500 for White Wind. No wonder. I was about to say, how am I running out of MP? White Wind is 1500. That explains it. White Wind is 1500. That makes sense why it was using so much. Okay, let me actually just check. Is White Wind a party-wide heal? Is that what's happening there? Own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Equal amounts of my current one. Oh! Oh, okay. Because I knew White Wind was basically just what health you currently have, it heals. I didn't realize it was a party heal. I thought it was like an effect on that party member that you do. Okay, so I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever seen that as like a thing. Wow, okay. All the times I've done Auron Veil, I don't think I've ever seen that as an ability. Okay, so it heals everyone nearby for how much health I have. Okay. Because I was trying to use it when like Pi was at half health. To be like, okay, double Pi's health, so it's at full health. It's how much health I have. So I need to use it when I have a decent amount of health. Understood. Okay. Understood. Quee! 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 So when we start going for those achievements that are doing like the really high level dungeons as a full party of blue mages, I'll try to have like some actual proper combos for that. So we can actually do like the big full shit. Again, like that is all content that sounds really fun to do long term. It's just, it is long term. Because there's a bunch of achievements for that kind of stuff. Of just do full blue mage parties. So if I do this now because I'm on full. Yeah. Though I don't think the radius of that is super huge. So I have to be kind of next to people who I want to heal. Well, not kind of next to, but just like within range of them. Like the other side of the room probably won't work. I don't think. Does it have, what's its actual range if I look at it? How many arms is it? If I went 15. So AoE attack range, not bigger than that. Yeah. Or like range attack for like a tank is 15. I think casters usually go to like 20 or so less than that. Choco Meteor! Wow! Wow. Wow, that went very quick. Alright, here it is! Here's the thing. This is the thing that we're actually aiming for. Oh, thank you. More temple chains. What? This is what we're after. This is the thing that gives glower. I have no idea how many of us actually have glower, so this might be a get for a lot of us. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? White wind. White wind. Oh, Jesus. That didn't hit me, yay! Is it actually going to do glower? I don't think I've seen it use glower yet. If it doesn't use it, do we not get it? Use glower. There it is. There's glower. Glower! There it is. That's the one. You gotta love out for the Blue Mage quest. It's like, okay, get Blood Drain. You get them from some easy bats. Okay, get Phase. You get them from, like, Keycones. Get 1,000 Needles. You get them from, just, like, some, like, level 20, Cactuars. Alright, you've done all of those. Alright, the next one is Glower. It's yeah, we got Glower. It's Aurum Veil. Like, it's a slight step up. It's a slight step up for what the next thing that you need to get is from the previous ones. It's a slight step up. I don't even know if any of the previous ones are dungeons. I think all of the other ones you can get in the overworld really easily. And then this one is the fuck you Aurum Veil of all fucking things. Mind Blast from Tamtara? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, Phase is the Keycone. Mind Blast is the final boss of Tamtara. That's still like the second dungeon of the game. It's like what, level 18? It's around level 18 or so, I think. Compared to this level dungeon, which is like 46 or so. Wow, I got fucked there. Whoops, my bad. Peasants are trying to kill me. Thanks for the heals. I can no longer see AoE markers, but I'm sure it's fine. And I definitely feel there's got to be more effective strats than just spamming Choco Meteor. Especially Choco Meteor is way more of an overworld skill rather than anything else, but you know. But you know, it's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. So I know there's the achievements for, can I get it off? Can I be cheeky? Yeah, I can. I know there's the achievements for doing full party playthroughs of certain dungeons and trials and stuff. Have a group of everyone together as a Blue Mage and you get it. Is there any achievements for doing any of those duties solo as a Blue Mage? Like, are they both an option? Full party and solo Blue Mage? Ah! Seedlings. Get out of here. Look at how many meteors are falling. Love it. Love to see it. No, don't germinate. So I don't have summon swords. The summon swords seem badass. Quack, 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 quack. I just slightly shout with the quest spam. Oh, we don't want to fuck him up? No? Yes? No? Ah! I fuck! Drill cannon! You know, we really need to make sure we get this Canopus Gilsa mine. That's what we're here for. We're here for the Lancer weapon from Aurum Veil. Sorry, we're back to help. Sorry, what's happening? Sorry, Quet. No thoughts, head Quet empty. Am I wearing my Poetics gear for this? I forgot if I actually set that to my thing for this. I did. We're good. We're good. I was like, am I just wearing like shitty low-level gear for my Blue Mage, or did I actually set it to Poetics? I set it to Poetics. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Quack! Quack! Sorry, I have to start saying it because the game's not saying it enough. So I have to start making the sound as well. Look, borrowed. Alright, that's one. Look at me, I'm playing healer. The one time I'm doing any type of healing, and I'm playing fucking Blue Mage. The one way I'm willing to play healer, Blue Mage. Will that actually reach 5 from here? It did. We're good. We're good. Oh. That boomer not hit me? Oh, no, you just... You just took a while to do it. Got it. Oh, that was already... Oh. I thought it wouldn't be enough to get everyone to full health. So I just did it twice in a row. But no, Raisin! Horatio! I keep thinking I don't need to lock on you to do it. White wins AoE. No, that wasn't far enough for the AoE. Shit! Shit! There we go. Heal, heal, heal! Did I get that as well? I did. Nice. Don't Choco Meteor the mobile fruit. I'm not even having to lock on for my heals, and I'm getting my lock on confused because I had to get an item pickup. Oh, Jesus. Heals. There we go. Hell yeah. Why can't we, what? No limit break? Does Blue Mage not actually have the magic limit break? Aww. Aww. Da 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 da. Yay. That's the wrong one. I meant the congratulations one. Yeah, there we go. Does Blue Mage not even actually do the, Oh! I thought it would at least get the magic, thing. That's off. Nice fancy dance you got going there. Actually, what's the sheath animation for this? I don't think I've seen that. There it is. So yeah, you Blue Mage by just going over and over again. I'm sure there's more effective ways of doing Blue Mage. I'm sure there's actual combos and different abilities you can use. Craft Gatherers don't get any either. I think at one point trying it would crash the game. I can understand Crafters and Gatherers not having it. But Blue Mage is an actual combat class. The real folk blues. While Tool Jar is doing a fine job of holding the fort in Martin's absence. Fuckfist learned Glower, yes. Then Fuckfist succeeded, just as Martin said. Well, Tool Jar will tell Martin. I should probably actually equip Glower then, shouldn't I? Or at least check out how much damage it does. Choco Meteor might still be more powerful. But maybe for dungeons it'll be better. I just remember seeing that Glower is like a really good ability to have for Blue Mage. But maybe it's outclassed by Heavensward stuff. Maybe it's like good for El Realm Reborn, which is stuff I'm done with. You did it, Fuckfist! You've done me proud. That's not the only cause for celebration. I received a missive saying that Whitestrike was good to his word. The medicine worked and the Wallachia saved. Pretty bread and butter for a good while. Nice. Yeah, we did it. Man, I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh my god. Yeah, they are Native Americans. They are Native Americans. Ciara, how'd you get here? Never mind that, I have something urgent to tell you. Fuckfist, this is Ciara, the Wallachia Jurugion I told you about. He'll only speak the common tongue of Eorzea and... Will you listen? It's White Strike! He brought the medicine, and everyone with the disease has been cured. But he wasn't content to simply give it to us. He's used it to lay claim to Lapis Canyon. Oh, fuck this prick. But why would he... Of course, the ceruleum. Lapis Canyon is sacred ground, and grows a bright blue because of all the ceruleum beneath the surface. That bastard was after it from the beginning. Must have been in the processing plant. Come on, Seattle, let's go! This prick. Martin, stop! Not very quick for a man who lay in bed for many days. Can Fuckfist go with them? I worry that Martin bite off more than Martin can swallow. Or is that Chew? As far as Lato John, no processing plant in Northern Thunderlon. Make sure Martin do not do anything stupid. This prick! This prick! This prick! Martin, never listen to Rugion. Martin, never listen to anyone! Your hat is so cool. So again, I gotta try it on and save it because I want to see how that hat looks with the outfit that I actually want to use later on. So I'm gonna go up to the glamour dresser and test out something. Because I have a coat that I want to wear for it. Oh wow, literally right here. I have a coat that I want to wear for Blue Mage. I want to see how well it goes with the hat. Here's the pricks. Here's the pricks. Don't talk to Choco, okay? Why must he be so stubborn? The Wallachie have lived in the light of Lapis Canyon for generations. We cannot let it be shown by White Strike's men. Tell them off. You only give them medicine so you can steal Lapis Canyon. Steal? Don't speak to me like some common thief. I won't deny that attendance ruling was my primary concern. But we signed an agreement. It's all perfectly legal, I assure you. You know full well the elders can't read Eorzean. You told them that they didn't sign the contract, they could have the medicine. Besides, your laws don't apply to the Wallachie. Even so, I expect your elders to honor the promise they made, legally binding or not. Perhaps you've forgotten that the medicine was paid for and produced by my company. Before negotiations began, I'd already spent vast amounts to manufacture a large supply, enough shipment to treat everyone. I saved your tribe from annihilation. This is how you repay me? I've given you all a second chance to lead healthy, productive lives. Took advantage of our suffering so you could plunder the thing most precious to us. Since the times of my ancestors, Lapis Canyon has been at the center of our beliefs. Of everything we do. Beliefs? Come now, don't be absurd. The blue substance you call the lifeblood of the planet is just ceruleum, a type of fuel. So it's not doing any good just sitting there underground. Oh god, it sounded like Marco as well. Once I open a mine in Lapis Canyon, I have to employ the Wallachie, offering you an opportunity to earn a proper wage. When you realize what you've been missing all this time, you'll soon forget about your superstitions. How bloody dare you! Who are you to call them superstitions? This is their way of life and all you want to do is destroy for the sake of your own greed. Doing more for the Wallachie than you ever will. I'm giving them a chance to build a better future for themselves. They're going to be part of the modern world or be left behind. That's not your decision to make. What about the medicine? That was a product of Eorzean society. Without it, they'd all be dead. And another thing, my investor funded its production for a share of the profits for my New World enterprise. Darlings, darlings, there's no need to squabble. I admit it, I'm White Strike's backer. It all started when I told him about Martin's plan to save the Wallachie from the epidemic. You see, the prospect of trading with the New World sounded rather promising. Oh, fuck this bitch. Though this is the first time I've heard of the ceruleum mine. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Expanding into new regions often leads to resistance from the locals, but this is far beyond what I was expecting. White Strike. I don't like being kept in the dark. I'm seriously considering withdrawing from our deal. That said, I can see this being a worthwhile venture, providing that the Wallachie are not to be exploited. But I also agree with Martin that their way of life should not be disrupted. As you see, this leaves me with a difficult choice. What is I propose that the two of you settle this in the arena? White Strike, you're a blue mage yourself, correct? You would leave the fate of these people to an arena? Never mind. Do actually fuck this bitch. I am indeed. Though I should warn you, Martin was never a match for me, even before he was chewed up and spat out by one of your pets. Then perhaps it's time for his apprentice, Azuro II, to make her grand debut. I can picture it now. The ultimate clash of blue magic. The loyal discipline of the great Azuro faces a mysterious challenge to determine who this is the superior spellcaster. If Fuckfist wins, I'll cut off my funding from the Lapis Canyon project, and the lands will return to their original owners. And if White Strike is victorious, Mark must act as an intermediary for the Wallachie and persuade them to agree to the development. Rory's. You can do what you like with that money of yours, but you can't expect me to go along with this. For such an old-fashioned sort of fellow, Martin seems to forget that disputes such as these have been decided by combat since ancient times. I, for one, have no objections. Count me in. What about the Wallachie? They should be the ones that decide their own fates, not us. You're right, Martin, but we have a similar tradition. When two sides cannot reach an agreement, a representative from each takes part in a contest of strength. Ideally, one of my people would be chosen, but we are Nailsia, and I have no choice but to ask you to participate on our behalf. So will you do it, Fuckfist? I'll fight for what is right. Very gallant of you, my dear. The crowd will lap this up. At least that, like, the voice. Wait, what? I appreciate that they at least acknowledge that, hey, shouldn't the Wallachie get a choice in this? So they had to find a way to have us fight on behalf of the Wallachie. First things first, let's get you two in the costumes and take a look at that magic of yours. I want to know what my audience will be getting into when the big day arrives. Come along. Cheer up. You know I'll win. You know I'll kick their asses. Oh, teleport off into the Steps of Gnarls. I'll take it. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Are you back at the Blue Mage area? Are you at the Blue Mage area? I assume so. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Easy done. I thought the jump quest for Blue Mage would be longer. I didn't realize it would jump 10 levels every time. So, damn. I guess if we want to make it a Blue Mage day, we can just do dungeons for the rest of it to get more of the skills. I have no idea what I do and don't need. Well, we can look that up. Please, you must defeat White Strike. He's a cruel, heartless man, so don't show him any mercy. Good, I'll kill him. Bloody hells. I would let Royce talk us into this. Thank you for bringing Mark back to Uldar. I told Jar glad he unharmed, but in a very strange mood. I told Jar wants to know what's going on. Shit's fucked. Do you have anything to talk about for this? Why, Martin, say nothing about Wallachie disease. Why do everything alone? My name is Gahi. Jar think Martin very clever, but I'm Martin very stupid. Very stupid indeed. Getting trial spells could be nice, maybe. There's so many to get. There's so many to get. I can bring up my thing and just be like, what's level 50 that I don't have? Oh, I don't have that. I can just force you all to tag along with me for the day. I can exploit the fact that you like me as a content creator to get your labor for free and help me play the video game. I've always liked you, Fuckfist, so it's a shame I'll have to give you a damn good thrashing in front of all those people. I have a lot at stake, so I expect to hold anything back. Hunting Shiva extreme for an hour? I like this idea. I like this idea. Once you by changing into new costumes, I'll see you in the arena. This way, my darlings. I'm already in an outfit. I don't have Glower equipped. I should have put on Glower. Whoops. This is a much bigger arena than the Bloodsands we normally see. This is way bigger. This is way fucking bigger. Fuckfist, my dear. Are you ready? Full panning shot. We're in the full garb. Yeah! An arena for gimmick shows for the crowd more than gladiatorial battles. Fair. Because, like, Mars Carnivale is gimmick shit because, hey, we have access to, Blue Mage magic, yeah. Yeah! 1,000 needles! It's all the skills that we had to learn. Glower! Shit, did I kill you with Glower? Yeah, I murdered you! Woo! But you missed. No, Jahil not think so. Jahil Jan not think so. Wonderful, my dear. Seems a new hero is born. Yay, Glower. Now it's White Strike's turn. Pay close attention to the costumes, darling. It's my finest creation yet. Oh, Gave him the better one? Fuck you. Fuck you. You made him look evil. You made him look evil as shit. How is he hovering? Is that blue magic I don't have? What the fuck? I like both of you equally. I'm definitely not biased here. Such power. Stop hurting the poor little jars. Fuckfist still just like, I'm gonna be better than you. The Dread Warlock who transcends dimensions of space and of time and space. Azumagia! Why must I be the villain? What's all part of the act, my dear? What could be more thrilling than an epic struggle between good and evil? You're trying to colonize a land for their natural resources and enslave the people of it. That makes you the villain, dumbass! You mean tell me why Strike is inside that thing? And why is he floating? For dramatic effect, of course. You must know it's a cerulean levitation device. Surprisingly cheap, too. Apparently there isn't much practical application for the ability to throw the food ilms off the ground. Still not convinced it's entirely necessary. And the costume is rather more flamboyant than I would have liked. But if I'm gonna do this, I may as well enjoy myself. I'll show the audience what real blue magic looks like. That's what I like to hear. Sure to be a performance I'll never forget. Right here at the Masked Carnivale! Not to put too fine a point on it, fuckfist, my dear. But I think you benefit from some practice before starring in the main event. Ha! Train all you want. It'll make no difference. Lapis Canyon is mine. So this is why you're the villain. It's because of that you're the villain. Look at us just staring smugly at him like, oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. Cannot wait to beat the shit out of you. So fucking much. I think you really take part in the Masked Carnivale, although I'd recommend testing your skills against less challenging opponents before facing Azumagia. Azumagia is a boss from FF5 that was known for using a lot of blue magic spells. Okay. It's a very small picture of it, but there it is. The tiniest picture. But that's Azumagia. I've gathered quite the menagerie of exotic beasts, but you should choose with care. We try to call an end to performance before either side incurs any serious injury. But as Martin will attest, accidents can happen. When you feel confident in your abilities, say the word and I'll grant you, you and Azumagia the opportunity to settle this feud. Until then, fight well, but don't do anything rash. I might struggle to find another replacement blue mage. That Royce. She's a real piece of work, ain't she? Suppose if I'd seen this coming, we wouldn't be in this mess. It's up to you now, fuckfist. That's right. If only I'd been damn near killed in that bloody show, I could have dealt with him myself. Well, I think I'd have a chance of winning, but he was always the better mage. To be honest, though, I think you've got a real talent for blue magic. In fact, you should be scared of my strike. You should be scared of you. With the right spells, I reckon you'll be able to take him down a peg or two. Now get out there and show him what you're made of. Ah, Jesus. You right there, Martin? Ugh, look at me getting all worked up like that. Better head back before the Shuriken realizes I've gone. I think I'll be out of the infirmary to watch some of your performances, though. Best of luck, fuckfist. Yeah. Yay! And now I get all the weapons and stuff for it. Hell yeah! Spirit of the Wallachie! 1 damage. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we do 1 damage. Again, I know the weapon for, I know the weapon doesn't actually matter. I know the weapon doesn't matter. The Masked Carnivale has been unlocked. To participate, speak with the Celeste and the Return in the Onyx Lane. Yeah, we actually got that thing now. But I first met Martin when he came to live with us, along with White Strike. Well, they're both committed to their research. They always helped around the village however they could. Seems so long ago now. Might as well they changed it all since then, but White Strike? It's having me deeply think what he's become. Please, you must make him see sense. Prick. Alright, Mage's attack offer. Hell yeah. It's all actually weaker than what I'm currently wearing. But, actually, no, I think it's all literally the same level. I think it's, yeah, 130. All the stuff we're getting right now is 130. It's actually the same. It's actually all the same. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, no. That's not the buttons I'm looking for. Those aren't the... Where's the things? Where are they? There they are. We gotta dress up in the full garb. I have my own garb for this, but we gotta dress up right. Okay, maybe the pants can be slightly more respectful. Maybe I will go back. The other ones are slightly more respectful for the pants. I might wear my own pants for it. I might keep wearing my own pants for it. I'll wear my gambler pants for it. It looks slightly better. And I might as well save that for the zombie. No. So what do I get for this? Turning over a blue leaf. Dungeon requirement. Dirty Rotten, Azulmagia. Last Combat is the big single player thing you were asking about. I was asking about something. I was asking about something. When was I asking about something? Oh, okay. The quest isn't... Okay. The actual Carnivale is beating Azulmagia, not the quest. Okay. Okay. The Mask Carnivale. This is like a big thing for this, I believe. Mask Carnivale is one of the many forms of entertainment on offer here at the Celestium. As created by none other than the man Jarrah Silveroyce. Asking Blue Mage had achievements for solo stuff. Oh! I meant like if dungeons do. Because I know there's achievements for doing like certain dungeons with a full Blue Mage party. I was wondering if there was achievements for doing those same dungeons, but as solo. I knew this was a thing. I knew this was a solo thing for the Mask, for Blue Mage. I just wasn't sure if also dungeons were a solo thing as well. Mask Carnival is one of the many forms of entertainment on offer here at the Celestium. Described by none other than Metro Silveroyce. Building on our established reputation for providing shows in which men confront beasts, this particular event is specially designed for Blue Mages, who are fairly recent arrivals in Eorzea. All actual dungeon content is for groups. Okay. There is but one rule: incapacitated or be incapacitated. Killing is strongly discouraged here, you see. Our clientele is far too sophisticated to revel in the barbaric blood sports one might find in the less reputable establishments. Possible solo dungeon without with blue without unsinking. No, you just warrior up, bam, 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 and spam white magic a bunch. I did. That's how I got Mind Blast. I did Mind Blast on Synced. Main Synced. I did the I got the Ifrit spell. I think I did that one on Synced actually. But I guess like late level dungeons. That is like Tamtara is like the second dungeon. So I guess late dungeons are probably impossible to solo, even with its solo abilities. Ooh. Having said that, creatures at the end of the day have no understanding of such subtleties and will hesitate to claw, bite, gore, or otherwise maim any contestant foolish enough to overestimate their own abilities. Must also point out that only Blue Mages are eligible to enter the Mask Carnivale. That's what the audience comes to see, and we are not in the business of disappointing paying customers. Provided you follow our rules, and survive, of course, you'll be generously rewarded. That's an especially emphatic performance may prompt the management to throw in a little something extra. Solo duties for Blue Mages. Each match contains 1 in 3 acts. Between 1 and 3 acts. Defeating all the opponents in 1 act will let you proceed to next. Finish all the acts, complete the full performance. A special reward of guild allied seals and elegant tomestones will be provided upon completion for the first time. You may check which enemies will appear and their weaknesses before each match. Choosing spells that exploit the opponent's weaknesses is the key to victory. I still need to put on the thing. That's not the button. That's the button I'm looking for. Glower! Glower, there it is. Perhaps best known as the unsettling hallmark of the Cyclops. Glower involves funneling Aether through the eyes, as it were arcane circles. Much like its sister spell, the Look. It's highly concentrated Aether strikes foes like a 11 bolt, leaving their skin singe and muscles seizing. Blue Mage weakness to elemental types and all of that. Oh, that's also a thing here. So this deals lightning damage. Okay, so now it actually matters. So this is 220 for the first, and also paralyzes. Okay. So Choco Meteor is still more powerful, but Glower is more powerful if you're if you can't have a Chocobo out. So that's what it is. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I also have Bad Breath. I forgot about that. Bad Breath that just does a shitload of bullshit. Toad Oil. Toad Oil. Isn't Toad Oil and like Explosion like the thing that combines together? I think Self-Destruct and Toad Oil make the Self-Destruct even more powerful or something like that. Peculiar Light. This was a pain. That one was a pain in the ass to get. I have 26 spells. I only have 26 fucking spells. Jesus Christ. Actions and trades. Glower! Equip Glower somewhere. Probably get rid of the water cannon for it. Enter Mars Carnivale. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh! Oh, so Dirty Rotten Azulmaja is really far into this. Oh. Oh, it's not just a case... Oh, wow, okay. So it's not just a case of dive in and just beat Azul... Okay, Azulmaja is really far into it. I mean, I guess I could possibly do... This will be its own thing. Oh, okay, so that's why doing the Blue Mage stuff takes its time. That's why. Oh my god, this has multiple acts too. It's 3 acts against Azulmaja as well. A couple of Blue Mage trains. You have to do them in order. You can jump in there, but you probably want more spells. Probably, yeah. All's well that ends well. I mean, I can just strive with like some of this. Arena Slime, Arena Dullahan, Arena Slime. Is there a way to like look at the things for it? Oh, I selected it. Okay. And it just shows you like what they're all vulnerable to and stuff. Okay, all different things. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bonus details. Oh, wow. So there's a shit... Okay. And there's all of this as well. Wow, okay. This is a lot of... Okay, this is a big thing. So this is a big thing. Okay. The ones with stars are your weekly targets. They change each week and you get bonuses for doing them. Ah, okay. So, yeah. This is its own really big thing. Okay. Dramatic music, let's go! So, can I be a smartass and just do it? Ah, damn it. Moscow is a big way to get allied deals and it's much easier and faster than ARR hunts. Well, you get it the first time you do all of them. Or I guess the weekly bonus also gives you some big things as well. Yeah. Okay, Glow's doing a good chunk of damage. And also it gives us eye lasers. Wait, what am I doing? Mighty God. Mighty God. I should probably put that on. Actually, can I put on this Basic Instinct like as well now? Alright, Basic Instinct doesn't count for this. Okay. Ha! I got them both. Yeah! 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 Make the eye laser fly everywhere, cause it's funny. Why win? Because I need to heal. Again, I feel like there's definitely more like effective combinations you can do for stuff like this than just casting Lower over and over again. But this works. But this does work. Ah! Ah! There we go. Da 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 da. Oh wow. And all the extra bonuses. I got 10 ways to die. Big thing about Azulmaja is scripted fight, all is the same action, same order, and that just means it comes down to learn the patterns and react in the same way every time and not messing up that reaction. So Azulmaja is like a real, like a big test of how well you actually, how good are you at actually doing Master Carnivale stuff. Okay. Does it mark it off if I've done it before? It does. It does give you a tick. So doing them all is like a proper thing. Okay. Okay. So this is, wow, this is huge. This is huge. I may not try to do like all of this shit right now immediately. I probably won't try and do all of this now because we do need a shit ton of skills. And it'll be a thing of like, definitely some spells that are hard required for Azulmaja. Okay, yeah. I feel like going through and doing a bunch of Master Carnivale is something that to do once I get way more skills and spells. So it's cool that we do have that as like a thing to eventually do. But for the time being, Is it worthwhile to just go and let's see, just see how many skills we can just fucking get together? Now, if I bring up my list, I have it saved somewhere in my favorites. So this is all the blue magic shit that exists. And then if I just do it by duty level, I get to see which ones I need. Because it's basically anything that's level 50. Oh, actually, no, there's some things I don't have that are earlier. I don't have Ram's voice or dragon voice, which is Cutter's Cry. I don't have those. And I think Cutter's Cry is the easiest way to get them. Because, yeah, like go Gorgi Miro that we fought last time. That's also something that gives Rams and Dragon's voice. But that's way harder. There's also some things here that it says I can literally get from the Masked Carnivale. Like Dragon's voice and Ram's voice, I get from Masked Carnivale. Though, some of that is literally from Azul reading this. So, there is that. There is that. There's ones here that are like, Keeper of the Lake, the Flamethrower. Wall Eater Hard can give some stuff as well. There's a lot, like if I go into this list here and just look at duty levels, for Blue Mage, there is a ton that are for a level 50 duty. There's a shitload that are there. Some of them I do have because you can get them in the overworlds. Ow! Ow! Sorry, the headphones just glitched out for a second and it just burst my ear open and ow! Ow! It hurt. Like, there's so many skills. There's so many skills. There's so many. So what should we do? If we do want to continue making this a Blue Mage day. 149 AR spells and the spells after that were released later and come from Heavensward Shadowbringers areas. There's definitely level 50 things that we can get. There's some level 50 things that we can get. Like Flamethrower is from Keeper of the Lake. Aqua Breath is Wall Eater Hard. Flying Frenzy is that one that we got for Pi that one time from Viral Sirius. I have Drill Cannons. High Voltage is from the Binding Coil of Bahamut or Masked Carnivale. Tamtara, Deepcroft, and Losity of Amdapur have a Loom for us. Viral Sirius has Song of Torment. We can get the Tonberry Knife Attack. The spell number, like the order they're in the spell book. Oh! Oh, okay. I think I'm in level number. Where's my spell book? There's my spell book. So there's a lot that I don't have then, yeah. I have 26 of 49. So there's 23 fucking skills that I don't have. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus! Why are these not marked as... I have 20, yeah, I have 26, so I have to, like, actually select them for them to disappear off the thing. I have to actually add them before they, like, get discounted and go away. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, if we're going to do something, what should our focus be? Or also maybe the time before we do anything. Might take a break right now. Go get a drink, get some food, stuff like that. I mean, we'll continue making it a Blue Mage day. I'm fine with that. Just any recommendations of any particular, if there's any good skills to get that I should focus on, or any particular dungeons that anyone knows that like should be the thing that we do, or anything like that. Y'all can think and decide on that. I am going to go grab a drink. Probably another energy drink, because I think it's the only cold drink I have in the fucking house at the moment. Go to the bathroom. Also grab some food. Wash my hands, not in the order that I just mentioned. And I will be back, and we'll Blue Mage up some more stuff, and we'll do that. I shall return. I have returned. Something I was considering, and based on the conversations I can see. If we're doing stuff unsynced, how many of us need the skills? Like, Denchat and Pi, do you need a lot of the skills that we're aiming for today, or is it just me and Deku? Because, yeah, it's there. Go through Guru and Shiva Extreme unsynced until we get them, because they'll be some of the harder ones. Because, like, we can do it unsynced, but for Blue Mage, me and Deku aren't that much higher levels. This is full? Wow, full, wow. So yeah, yeah. Not everyone's full blue mage for it then. Just me and Deku. What was that? There's some explosions going on there. Oh, that's the Shiva and Garuda ones. Hmm. Does it have to be the extreme for those? Wow, that's extreme. Ha! 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 Don't ask me what I'm doing, I don't know. God, there is so many. There is so many. That are like up to level 50. 49 in total. It's just so many, holy shit. Oh, so you have to be extreme, the other problems can be hard or even normal? Oh, okay. Intense. Sandwich. Sandwich thins are so tasty. I don't know what it is about them. Because obviously you have your normal loaves of bread that you slice up, and you have that for sandwiches. You probably see whenever I have a sandwich for the FF14 stream. They're sandwich thins, so they're like this big. And they're made to just be like, it's crossed on like the full outside of both of them and then just like together and sliced in half. And I don't know what it is about it. I mean, it's also just healthier because it's just a shitload less bread. So it's like way less carbs and stuff in the actual sandwich. But, god damn. They're so tasty. Is that the 100 tons weight? I feel like that's the 100 tons weight there. I love the outfits for Blue Mage that we have. And like yours is none of yours is actual Blue Mage armor, is it? You're not actually wearing any Blue Mage armor, are you? No, you're just wearing other stuff that's not Blue Mage, but just really fits the aesthetic of the Blue Mage. It's cool. 4 tons? Oh. Oh, it's 100 tons swing. That's what the coin cannon does. Actually, these are true blue gloves, aren't they? Yeah, so you've got the first level of gloves from the Blue Mage. But still. Mine's full blue 70, which still looks awesome. I mean, this is the kind of thing that I'm trying to do, of make an outfit that still feels like it's that aesthetic, but doesn't just use, like, just the armor for it. It's something that I'm trying to focus on. Because I care about that shit to a weirdly specific extent. Anyway, shall we attempt the extremes first? Just in case people have to leave later and can't stick around for the full stream. We get the ones that are probably going to be the ones that would require all of us to be here the most, the earliest. That probably is what makes the most sense. The stuff that is definitely we should have at least 4 people. Or at least 2 people on top of whoever's trying to learn the spell. Because me and Deku are both trying to learn the spells here. Do that stuff the earliest. It does make sense. That does make sense. Again, that first trial, Skyline, that's fine for today. At some point, though. Start with the hardest, Shiva first. Shiva Extreme is, yeah. Will I remember any of the mechanics? No. Probably not. See, here's the thing. Both me and Deku are the DPS. So having a tank and a healer means the 2 DPSs are the low level ones. Have to get to the second phase last long enough for her to use her bow. Well, no, don't we have to defeat her? Can you learn the spell if you don't defeat the enemy? I don't know if you can. Or you just have to let it last long enough. Again, I don't know how fast you're going to kill it. I'm not sure. I mean, you are like 20 to 40 levels above, so maybe it'll be fine. But by not being so below the challenge is not killing her too fast. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I'm ready whenever other people are ready. I have my shit set up. I have Blue Mage, I have Glower. I'm good. I can solo her on an 80 job. Oh, jeez, okay. Even a healer can solo Shiva Extreme. Okay. Okay. It is level 50, so yeah. Forgetting how much it really does just rock the boat. Rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. When you are, like, super overloads. Hey, babe! You wanna go on a date after this? It's still your style, so you know. Attack! Bam! Bam! Uh-oh. Run away! Ow! We do need to survive the attacks, which is the main thing. We do need to survive the attacks. Something I do distinctly remember. Lower everywhere! Lower them all! Wow. Alright. Yeah, she's in Lance phase. Ow! My bad. So this is Diamond Dust then, right? Yeah. She didn't do the bow. So did we fuck up? Or can she do it now? Bow is phase 2. Well, I wasn't sure what Canada's phase is. This phase, so this is phase 2? Okay. I couldn't remember how many phases this thing had. I couldn't remember. Oh, there, wait. No, that's just all attacks. Yeah, get the lyrics in as it kicks in. We're embarrassing this. David doesn't step on you when it isn't solo. Aww. Aww. Sad. Ah! No! 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 I hit the outside. No! Well, there's the bow attack. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm gonna die, aren't I? Ah, no, I died! I'm dead! So dead. Rock out to the music. Oh, yeah, the way the attacks. $69,000, nice. God. Remember when we did this before? Ah! Remember when we did this before and it was like actually super hard and stuff? No! No! Well, run it again! Codex of Eyes, aiming. There we go. No, I didn't get it. We're also technically also farming for mounts. It's also mount farming. Back in we go. I gotta remember when the floor freezes, stop fucking moving. When the floor freezes, stop fucking moving. That's the important thing. Yeah, Chiva horse from the Mogtime event. Oh, I got a horse. I guess that was the Shiva one? Okay. Okay. I know there's some I don't have, but okay. The horse was the Shiva one? Okay. Bam. Yeah. I think. I'm not sure. I know I got like a blue horse. I just have no idea what it's for. I have the blue horse and the flame horse. That's what I have. I have blue horse and flame horse. Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Spam glowy eye laser beam. Totally vampire shit. Blue eye source is Shiva. Well, there, I do have. So I do have this one. That's fine. I do have this one then. Yes, sir. We're meant to be friends, or possibly more. Stop trying to kill me. Shatter the ice. Make the music kick in. White with blue main? That one I have. And that one I do indeed have. Stab the ground. Hailstorm. Right? Yep. I didn't get hit, yay. Music is fun. Are your auto attacks doing that much damage, Densha? Jesus Christ. Wow. Because your auto attacks are like fucking killing the boss. That is hilarious. Wait, now get out of the middle. Right. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. I had a Donna? Oh. I thought it was your auto attacks. Just fucking her up. I'm just like, wow, those are some powerful auto attacks. Oh, there's the arrows. Bam, 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 bam. Well, shit. Well, shit. Can you do the bow attack again? Still didn't get it. I still didn't get it. As long as you're alive when she dies, you don't have to be alive when she uses it. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm used to ones in the overworld and, like, yeah. Okay. Remember, they kill you because I'm solo. I'm not going to be brought back to life. Okay. Okay. So what are the chances of actually getting this, considering we're unsynced? I mean, we're not doing this synced. Because one, it's an 8 party and we'd need a bunch of people. And two of us are blue mages. So we're not doing this synced. Die! Die! 5 stars, so a low chance. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. These are why we're starting with these ones. This is why we start with this. Yeah! Looks so fancy, look at us. Oh, right. Should also pay attention to the mechanics. It is possible to die. It is possible to die. I should pay attention to the mechanics. Lower. Somebody go hit the other one there as well. Bam. Look at her go! Look at her go! Alright, he's ready for the music! Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Actually, I guess you're meant to do that to some aspect because there's 8 people for this fight. So in some aspect, you're probably meant to stand like 2 people have to take each other's hits as opposed to like everyone. Anyone else get World Ends With You vibes from this song? I absolutely get World Ends With You vibes from this. Just like just like the style of the guitars in the background and the vocals. Absolutely what I get. I made it! I didn't get hit by that. Fearful creatures, we all landed. Oh god, bow and arrows. I didn't die this time, yeah. I got Glass Dance! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! I got Glass Dance! I did it! I got it! Did you get it, Deku? Deku, did you get Glass Dance? If you got it, Deku, did it pops to everyone in the blue party equally? Oh! Well, that makes life a lot easier then. That makes life a lot easier then. Nice! 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 Glass Dance! To fully replicate this technique, beloved of Shiva, the blue mage calls forth a bow of aether from which he fires a hail of razor-sharp icicles. Those who knew Lady Lisa believe that Glass Dance may have taken form from her memories of observing the hunters in Tailfeather. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Glass Dance! Ice, to all enemies in a wide arc to your fore and flanks, with potency of 550 for the first enemy, and 5 to heal all remainings. Oh, this isn't off global. I don't know how many of those I actually have. I think Eruption was one. I think Eruption's one, which is not on here. I think Eruption is one. Oh, okay. Nice. Wham! Nice. That's cool. Every primal spell's an OGCD. They share a cooldown with the other primal spell. That makes sense. Okay, so they do. Okay, that's cool. That is a huge AoE attack, though. It's not fully like all the way behind you, but considering how much damage it does and everything. Cooldown with the spell you get from Ramu. Well, oh yeah, all primals. I imagine all primals. Like Rudy and Ifrit shared theirs, but that's it. Oh, one other primal. One other primal. Sorry, I missed that. One other primal. Oh, so that means you can still put a bunch of them on and just have a shitload of different ones. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. Having all the primal spells would help a lot then, because then it just gives you a bunch of OGCDs to just actually have. You get a whole bunch of different ones. Nice, okay. Okay. That will help a lot trying to level up to 60. I mean, I'll be honest, my goal today for Blue Mage is to be able to have enough skills and abilities for Blue Mage, so I can try and get to level 60 in my own time. Maybe not 60, because I don't know how, because we can't fight enemies that go up super high levels where we are currently. Like, the furthest that I can go is up to the sky, and I think enemies up there are like, what, level 56 or so? So getting to 60 would be hard, because you really want to be fighting stuff that's at your level or higher. But, at least, like, I can get a bunch of levels for that. Blue's Burst Phase is basically cycling through your primal spells in a row? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And I imagine you have, like, I imagine there's a skill somewhere that is a buff to just buff all of that. 56, 57 up there. Yeah, it'd take a lot of grinding to get that up to get up to 60 from like a level 57 enemy. Maybe not entirely impossible. I'm pretty sure the stuff I was skilling to get level 50 was around the 45s or so. But 45 to 50 isn't as big of a jump as like 57 to 60 because level cap is 50 instead of 10 levels. So fair. Anyway, what was the next one? Is the next one for the Extreme Garuda? I think people said that Garuda was the next extreme to do. And then everything else is just whatever. I'm ready. I'm ready. Can do the others in hard. And then we'll crush them. And then we'll crush them and it'll be funny. Alright. Big titty lady, let's go. Big titty lady, let's go. It's amazing. Like, we spent an entire day doing all the extremes. I don't remember most of them. Yeah. I don't remember most of the extremes or the mechanics behind them. I just don't. I feel like the one I remember the most is Ramu, because Ramu was such a pain in the ass to do. Of just like, grab the things around the outside at the right time, lure things around the right side. If someone gets trapped, you want to like target them with like the lightning around you. Just gonna stand there. Just let it happen. Well, it doesn't affect you at all. No escape, no hope, no surrender! I have something to sardines at Garuda. Is that so much to ask for? That's done. Back to quest spam. Ooh! Yeah! Glass dance. I did it. Wait, what spell are we actually looking for? Has she done it yet? I don't actually know. I don't know if she's actually done the skill. I don't remember what we're looking for here. Let me have a look while you're filling them. And it's very loud. Feather Rain. Feather Rain is what we're looking for. Ah, no. Didn't get it, but Feather Rain, that's what we're looking for. I have no idea how far into the fight it is. Feather Rain. Let me click on the thing and see if it tells us. When Garuda disappears, the random AoE circles that follow her after the spell. Oh, it was that thing literally right at the end that I got hit by. That's what it is. Okay. Those spells that, yeah. Use it when she left up, yeah. Yeah, right at the end of the fight is when she used it. So, okay. That's what it is. That's what we're looking for. Awesome. This is what I like about Blue Mage. It's just so different to anything else in the game. Like, just the idea of going around, getting ready for fights, to just get spells from just like gathering and all different things and stuff. It's cool. It's a cool concept. Like, you still get to do combat-focused stuff and have this combat-focused class. But it functions completely differently. It's like own unique thing. I like it. Next, DLC of Straight into Paradise is going to be adding Blue Mage to that. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Die, 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 die! Sapana and Charada. I'm helping. I'm helping. No, I got stunned. Hide. The 2 level 50s will hide. That one! That one there. That was also one. So she has done it already. So we're good. it. Damn it. Ooh! Xanthos whistle. So it seems pretty insofar as using it. Yeah. I may have needed that instead of greeting it, I think, so I may have cheated there, and I'm sorry if anyone else needed it. Xanthos whistle! I got the, yeah, I got it. I got it. I think I said green instead of, I think I said need instead of green on that, so if anyone else ordered it, you already have them all? Oh, okay. Okay. I got all the other two, okay. Never mind. I actually think Xanthos was available in the last Homestone event. I just didn't really do the last Homestone event at all, because there were so many other things for me to do. Both in this game and in life. It's alright, I'll never have to do dailies for Beast Tribes anywhere near to the same extent as I've done before. I'll never have to do 12 Exiles a day again, so I have more time to do stuff that isn't Beast Tribes again, so it's fine. It's this one, right? Yeah, there it is. It hit me and it did no damage. I think because I had a shield, but it's fine. Exactly, that did basically no damage to you, holy shit. Combine the blue mage grinding with boss grinding? Hell yeah! Do it all at once! It's called optimal gameplay. It's playing the game optimally, that's what it is. That's what we're doing. The fucking shield health bars that you've got. The shield health bars that are up there. Look how much shield me and Deku have. Where it just overlaps several times. Vortex feather. What was that for? This is just like one particular type of crafting, I think, or something. There's also crafting materials to get from this, I forgot. That's also a thing. The glowing prom weapons, that's what it is. I have so many faded scrolls. I need to learn how to actually turn those into normal scrolls at some point. I'm pretty sure it's alchemy, but you know. It's crafting, so it's a while away from me to do it. One day I'll have all my crafters level 50. That's the big collection that I gotta start working on at some point too. Getting every orchestrion roll. At some point I have to start that as well. Trying to get all of the songs. Have to make sure I 100% this MMO. Did we break the game just there? Got the regular ones in hard and then decent enough stuff and add them to the streams and boom glowing. Okay. Okay. So did we break the game or did... Yeah! Woo! Feather rain! Feather rain! Hell yeah. So did we break the game or was that just on my end? I think I already picked up that last time. Leave it for Deku. Did it! That's another one down. Feather rain! Feather rain! A swift Umbrella's Masquerader skill splits the force of a gale behind a storm of sharp plumes, afflicting those with innumerable cuts and lashes that cause lingering agony. See, mechanics does so much damage. It's just Girarda and Sapana like spawned and then both just stood there and then disappeared and then came back and it was hilarious. Oh, I have a thing that makes enemies take more damage. That's probably something to like combine with the other thing. I can probably get rid of Final Sting. Do I have Final Sting on somewhere here? So I can probably get rid of that. I can get rid of Final Sting. No, remove that. Get rid of Final Sting. Put it back on Feather Rain. At some point, I'll also tidy up the hotbar for this. At some point. At some point, I'll tidy up the hotbar for this. Let me just actually leave that one there. Where is it? Actions. Where is that? Feather Rain. There it is. Feather Rain. What next? Is there any other primal ones that you can think of off the top of your head? I have Ifrits, though I don't know if Deku does. I have Ifrits somewhere, because it's Eruption. Oh, Leviathan. Leviathan has one, and, Ramu. They're the primal ones. You got Ifrit too? Nice! Where to learn Ball of Embers Extreme? Yeah, I learned it from, like, the not extreme version. By just repeating it over and over again solo until I got it. So, lol, get fucked. So Ramu, and Leviathan. Is there any other primals that have one? I'm trying to think of what other primals exist in AR. Mog goes on to that was in the Heavensward set. We can still get it now though. Mug. Good King Mug. Good King Mug. This cock is fucking huge. What? Is that what's skill 49? Oh, 49 is that. Shock Strike Ramu. Oh, Titan! Mountain Buster, obviously. Bad out of order. Right. I don't think that's how the Mug song goes, by the way. Okay, so, yeah, there's Leviathan, Ramu, and Titan. Titan has to be harder extreme. It can't be the normal one. Ifrit can be the normal one, but Titan has to be naval harder extreme. Mug Cure, I don't even have to finish the fight to get it. Oh, it's a Cure one. That's what it is. I was expecting Mug Memento or whatever it was. I was expecting it to be that. Nice. So that's like one that's past 49, but we can just cheat and get it now. Because lol. There's actually probably a few that you can do that for. There's probably a few that you can do that for. Where you can just cheat and get it early. Yeah, 2 from Ultros and Typhon and 1 from Greg/Inkidu. Ooh. Let's just do a bunch of the trial ones, because why not? Dungeons are probably easier to run than trials. Actually, no. Because they're not as fast. There's 3 from Ultros and Typhon? What the fuck? There's 3 from that? What the shit? What the shit? Oh, it literally is telling you here. Like, what the thing's from. Wait a minute! Dusk Vigil! We've done that. You can also get the Dusk Vigil one. Jump into Dragon's Neck. That's, is Dragon's Neck the, Ultros and Typhon? Is that Dragon's Neck? I don't remember the name of the arena. It was in Halatali, but I don't remember, like, the name of specifically the arena in Halatali. It is? Okay. Might as well do that, considering there's fucking 3 of them. Considering there's 3 of them, why not? Why the fuck not? Hell yeah. Yay, Blue Mage Day is happening. Yay! I wasn't sure if we were gonna do Blue Mage Day so early. Like, I thought Blue Mage Day might be like a post, Heavensward thing, but it worked out well. It's worked out well that, I have an extra day today. Thank you, Queen! If it wasn't for you dying, we probably wouldn't be here today. That Gunblade is cool. As the Gunblade that I was literally looking at, before I started using Gunbreaker, I'm just like, that one looks cool. I don't think it suits fuck this specifically, but it does look cool. Leave it for post Stormblood. 4 tons weight, snort, and Aqua Breath. Aqua Breath! Awaken from the depths of the yo. That's Aqua Bomb. That's different. Okay. So tons weight, snort, and Aqua Breath. Okay. Isn't it recommended to have 2 tanks for this? So, Pi, are you ready? Are you okay to heal as a tank? As that? Choco Meteor. Can we get multiple ones? We have to do it multiple times. Mega multi. Funga! Funga. Can you get multiple? Badass. Badass as hell. Mega Lord again. Some of them may not have cast windows, so maybe just looking at it so that probably isn't helping. No! I'm a water imp! Hey, that was one. I think that was one. Imp punch. Imp punch. Imp punch. Yeah. Are all of us MTS? Funga. It's alright, we won't kill it too fast considering all we're doing is punching. Fun! Gah! Gross! Damn it. What was the mechanic for dealing with severe snort, or is it just killing him? I forget. Do what rings out. Is there a mechanic for stopping severe snort, or is it just killing Typhon before he does it? I forget. I forget. Because I was like right next to him, I still got knocked out, so I don't think being close enough is the solution. And I'm not a class that has arm's length. Although I do have shortcast. I do have shortcast. So there is that. I could do that. Standing there, hey buddy. Don't think you can shortcast as imp. Probably not. Probably not, but I did un-imp for like a second before severe snort happened. So it's possible. So it's possible. As long as one of us stays, it works. We only need one of us to survive it. Or to not get ringed out by it. So as long as one of us shortcasts or arm's length, then it should be fine. Assuming that shortcast or arm's length works on it. I know that those don't work on every knockback in the game. Some knockbacks will hit through those. I do know that. It may only be the knockbacks that have the arrows on the ground for it, and not just any general pushing one. You remember as Imp tried to get hit by Aqua Breath? Oh, so just follow around Ultros and see it. Okay. Oh, good. Not entirely sure. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Look at us, blue mages. Look at us. So fancy. Something carpers. Makes sense, yeah. So what I'm hearing is just spam self-destruct. What I'm hearing is spam self-destruct. Feather dance! Yeah, glass dance! Feather rain, sorry. Jesus Christ, Ultros. Jesus Christ, Ultros. So if we fail because of ring outs, can we still get a skill? That was awkward. Oh, there we go. Everyone just stand here, Aqua Breath. Ah, wet plate. Don't get hit by the electricity though. That one's probably bad. That was a fireball actually, never mind. Oh! Typhon died. Typhon died. I got that triple triad card. Wind up Ultros. Fraction of the size the every are doing is the real thing. Before once Ultros shows off, he's liable to stick around. Does anyone else need this? I'll agree. That'll be nice. Maybe hard to do unsync just for the damage output. Wind up Ultros. Minion farming, also something we're gonna do at some point. So let's just not attack. Let's just not attack then. Just have to not attack. Because even the water imp skilled Typhon. I used it right. Aqua Breath one is one. That seems to be free. Yeah, we haven't seen the other attacks even come out. Or at least, actually, let me have a look at them. Photon's weight and snort. Okay, so Photon's weight is used by Ultros below 80% health in phase 2. Snort is Typhon towards the end of the fight. Severe Snort or Snort Assault will not count towards learning of the spell. Typhon will use Snort around 3.5 minutes of the fight. So Snort is far. Yeah. 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 So a little bit of health down for Ultros, second phase, and then Typhon when Typhon just is around for a while. So I think it is that we actually just kind of need to stand here for a while and not attack that much. I think that is actually just the play. We just actually can't attack that much and just kind of need to let them do their thing. That seems to be the case at the very least. I do have an option here right now. I do have an option. Let me put it over here. Wait, I have it on my hotbar. I don't actually have it in my spellbook. Like equipped in my spellbook. At some point, I'll get proper blue mage hotbar. Right now, it's complete, not a fucking mess, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The most important thing is that I have Sardine. Flying Sardine. Flying Sardine is the most important skill that I have. So just spam Flying Sardine, and then we're fine. Obviously how it works. So you can go through Heavensward job quests and it reduces so many hotbars. That's why I fixed up most of my jobs have their full hotbars done already. For the most part, I think Astral Legion's the only one that I haven't actually properly adjusted. Everything else is every other job and Blue Mage obviously. Every other job has theirs. Oh, none of the crafters and gatherers. I haven't been focusing on theirs. Because there's so many skills they learn later on that I don't know the effects of. I haven't looked through crafters, gatherers for theirs. For the combat classes. Oh, I missed the Aqua Breath. I missed Aqua Breath. Mega Volt. No, not that one. No, not Fireball. That's all what we're learning. Imp Punch. There it is. Ow! Funga! It's so adorable when we do that. Like, look at the little... Oh, you're throwing... That's what the Imp Punch is. You throw the hat. Well, not the hat, but, like, you throw the head part. Oh, that's what it is. You're throwing the little disc on the Kappa head. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Okay, unfunga. Okay. Shortcast! Will this work? I think I cast it way too early. Haha! Shortcast works! Shortcast works, yes. You can indeed shortcast through it. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay. My shortcast is 2-minute cooldown, so hopefully, you know, it's fine. So does this now count as phase 2? For them to do 4 tons weight? Funga, no! There we go. I'm back. I got Fungard. I got Fungard all 4 tons weight. There's some. Probably space out of shortcast. Did anyone else use theirs there? Because I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot about this part. This is Snort Assault, right? Yeah, be careful of this, because this is a nightmare. Just one little hat, then you just do a little smile to the camera. We're getting ready to meet Sidra. We better get one of them this time, I swear to God. 4 tons weight and Aqua Breath will both happen. Fun. Oh God. Does anyone have this yet? Is anyone not an imp? Oh, okay. I don't have mine. I don't have shortcast. Someone needs to do shortcast. I'm just gonna stand right in the middle. Does that work? Okay, if you're right next, if you're like right under, that does work. Okay, that works too. You can also be directly underneath and it works. Okay. Good. Oh, Ultros! No! Ultros is fucking dead! Low battery! I should not be smart with low battery. It's 5 hours. Actually, no, I should be. We're only 5 hours in, and I've recharged my headset. I guess I didn't recharge that much. Funga! Whee! Damn, you got Fungard right up in the Funga. There's Snort. So it's now Dunnable. It's now Dunnable. Free reign to murder. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did everyone stay up? Yay! Snort! That's one of them. That's one of them. And it's the one that took by far the longest to do. Good. Good. Which I was about to say, oh, it's unique untradeable. I was about to say, do you actually need Ultros? Because if not, then you can, it's still worthwhile if someone getting it to sell it on the market board. But it's unique untradeable. We can kill Typhon right away for now. Yeah. Good, because Typhon's the issue. I assume Ultros would still do 4 tons weight even without you there. Without Typhon there. I'm assuming so at least. It would make sense. So it's a tough one out of 3. Yeah, we got it first try, which is good. It took a really long time for Typhon to actually use Snort, and thank God we got it first try. Though, considering how many Aqua Breaths we've seen and we still don't have that, I'm concerned. I'm concerned that it's taken this long to actually get Aqua Breath. No, lower. Wait, actually, no. What I'm doing is this one. Yeah. Yeah. And Typhon is... Well, Typhon's up there. There's Typhon. Wow, Ultra... Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I should... Maybe I don't use my AoE skills to try and kill Typhon faster. Because it results in Ultros getting fucked up. Look at you. Look at him. Imps, no. I'm just gonna look at my little buddy. Look how cute we are. Look how cute we are. And look, ready? I'm gonna say next year. Look at the smile. Oh. Amount of times they do it doesn't affect how. No, it was the fact that it's done every time we've done this. Jump as an imp. Oh my god. The hat piece comes up. Ah, it's adorable. It's adorable. Yee! We're all imp friends together. We're imp friends together. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Turn off the UI. Imp powers. Everyone get together. Imp photo shoot. Yeah. Ultros was spinning his HP to heal Typhon. That's why he's HP. Oh. Oh. Imp photo shoot. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. It's us, the youngest of 4. Hey! Imp powers again! Yeah! Get the squad to roll out. Yeah. Yeah! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hey! There's a bunch of 4 tons away. Alright. Alright. Imp friends, time to murder! Okay. We didn't get any of the skills that time, but we got a lot of entertainment. And that's good enough. That was very entertaining, and that's enough. Adorable. Adorable. Should I start Dead Souls once I beat Celeste? I have so many things that I'm meant to do before I start Dead Souls. Flower, Sun, and Rain. Metroid Federation Force. The next Ace Attorney game. I have so many things to do before Yakuza Dead Souls. But given how many Yakuza games there are, considering they announced 3 in a single weekend, should I just start Dead Souls next? Because I feel like I should. Stop healing Typhon! There we go. He's dead! Give up! How are you missing? You have 10 tickles. How are you missing? You're bad at this, Ultros. You're very bad at this. Aqua Breath. Imp Squad! Imp Squad! Yeah. Hello. Hi. Hello. Ah! just take it. Gives a shit, right? Imp Squad. Look how cute and bouncy we are. And we jump and we're like, ow. And then when we attack, no, attack the boss. Ah. Like, I attack the boss, right? And look at us, we're like, oh! Adorable! Adorable! We're gonna go use the restroom. It's all good, we'll just stand here for a while. I'll run laps with you too. Yay! Let's go! In friends. No! We were in friends! Ultros, turn us back! Oh, we are actually all in somewhat low health. Somehow health is actually getting down to like half. Yay! In friends! Woo! In friends, in friends, in friends. Yeah. Yeah. Run laps around this bitch. Oh, Photon's wait. Alright. Imp Squad! Murder! Murder! Yeah! I love this. Look at us go. All Photon's weights. Oh! 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 Yeah! We got them both! Oh. Oh shit. Deku, did you not get them? Did Deku not get them? No! You should have dodged the attacks, Deku! You should have dodged the attacks! Imp Squad, no! 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 That's why I said, I was getting out of the way. I was getting out of the Photon's way because I had my UI off. I didn't know how much health I had, so I didn't want to die. And both of them happened that time too. Like, I literally got them both. Ultras to the infinite. It's the most fun we've had in this game so far. But unfortunately, the fun fucked us right there. No! Denshi, your Gunbreaker outfit is adorable. I think I've said this before, but Denshi, your Gunbreaker outfit is adorable and I love it. I was gonna... Ready. I love that. That is... It looks so cool. It looks so cool. The jacket into the skirt is such a strong look. It's such a fucking vibe. I love it. You did well with that one. Imp Squad! So I don't want to get too excited for Imp Squad because, well, of what happened last time. But Imp Squad! You look so cute getting assaulted by a tentacle monster. Wait, no. Densha, nice work wearing that schoolgirl outfit as we fight the tentacle monster. Can I get even closer to Neem's face? Nothing else matters. Imp is the only thing. Imp is the only thing that is real. Nothing else matters. Embrace the imp. Embrace imp. I showed you my carpet, answer me. You joke, but in 6, Ultros was more like a target female party members in tentacle attacks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Deku, please don't be on half health. It scares me. It scares me. Imps! Imp! Imp! This is what we need. Get right up in Ultra. So much that the camera clips out and doesn't show us. Ah! No, the weights! The weights, no! Dead on the ground. There's one game you can only encounter him if you're only using an all-female party. Ultros, what the fuck? Ultros, what the fuck? Is that a second Ultros and Typhon card I got today? It is. I at least now have it. Aqua Breath! Hell yeah. One left. I can't believe I got them both the time that you died. Game hated you. The game was like, fuck you specifically. Oh, the Chocobos and they get hit by the Photons away. Oh, sad! And of course you got the easy one. That's alright. Photons weight isn't too bad. Well, I don't know how, in terms of which one's, like more likely to happen, I'm not sure, but, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. The same thing will happen when we fight Greg. We're gonna fight Greg, and the same thing's gonna happen because we're gonna get so excited being a chicken. We're gonna be so excited being chickens that we're gonna have the exact same thing happen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Typhon is so fucking dead. You know, instead of embracing Impowers, let's just embrace Manifest Hours. Look at her. Look how badass she is. No! Nah, fucking Impowers is where it's at, baby! Woohoo! Imps on patrol! Woohoo! And now she's more badass. Look at her go! Hell yeah. This is the pinnacle, the peak of the Warrior of Lights. This is what all adventurers aim to become. The most fearsome warriors of the realm. The Water Imps. Yeah. Look at him go. Stop logging onto the boss! Yeah, I stand here, and now I can no longer see Ultros. So now there is no tentacles to get in the way of the majesty. That is the imp. Everyone knows the more powerful the small you are. This is not Lalafell propaganda. Hello, everyone. Hi. Sup? Ah! Run! Okay, I love the idea of just Serena just standing here. Serena's just standing there, arms on hips, just staring at Ultros as Ultros like thunderbolts you. And it's just like, what? What? You think I give a shit? But what if... ah! Photon's weight! No! Imp friends! Imp friends, no! Look at us all together! Look at us all, yeah! Again, this is the peak of Final Fantasy XIV. This is what it's all been building towards. It's been building towards this glorious moment. He put so much work into making these animations for the water imps cool and cute and adorable. Like, it's a debuff during the boss fight, but it's just fun and adorable. Did you get it that time? Da, da, da. Hey, you got, yeah, I saw you got the achievement. I saw you got the achievement. Woo! Hell yeah. Yay! 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 We did it! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Where's that spell book of ours? Oh, fuck it. Remove all. Remove all for a second? Can I remove effects while it's remove? Oh, because Mighty Guard's active. Turn off Mighty Guard. You got 4 while I got 5. I haven't done as much. Anything that's been like level 50 stuff is not stuff that I've done. Alright, remove all of them. Remove all of them. Let's go back for a second. Let's go back for a second. Don't even know what half of these do. But Glower is the one that is super needed. White Wind we also need. Self-destruct because it's funny. Where's the Sticky Tongue? Sticky Tongue is good. We need that. We need Mighty Guard. We also need that. We need all the primal ones. So get all the primal ones out. 1,000 Needles is also good. So we want 1,000 Needles. I wish I told you here, like, what the skills did. Wait, it does. It's in the bottom corner. I'm an idiot. I was thinking actions and traits menu. It tells you down the bottom there. 4 tons weight while dealing physical damage. And does heavy. That's just knockback. Which could be funny, but it's sending things off a cliff, so I'm going to take it. Aqua Breath. Inflicts dropsy dealing damage over time. Ooh, damage over time. Damage over time. It's the first dot that I've seen for Blue Mage, I think, out of all the ones that I have here. I think. I could be wrong on that. Flying Sardine is good. What's the stun ones? What's the stun one again? Oh, phase. No, you want bomb for that. Because bomb does damage and also is stun. Wait, no, phase stun is longer, so you do want the phase stun. Sikitan is also stun. Whatever, don't worry about it. Oh, I don't have Choco Meteor. Because Choco Meteor is past here. Choco Meteor is one of the last in the book. Jesus. So is Basic Instinct. Yo, Fuckfist has learned Basic Instinct. She can now flash her vagina at people. Ha! Get it? It's a movie reference. God, I'm fucking funny. So what are we doing next? Wait, no. Switch those. Eruption! Put that there. Self-destruct. First dance. 4 tons weight. I feel like I just want 4 ton weight because it's funny. Greg 2 Greg 2! That's the one. That's the one. Ready? Bonk! Oh, this is a perfect thing. This is like if an NPC's pissing me off. If an NPC's pissing me off, I just do this. Like, fuck you, Bitter Snow. Chicken Missile. Is that the actual ability that we're getting from this? That's amazing. Why do I have Eruption on twice? I put on Eruption twice. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Dumb! I'm dumb. Ignore me. Gotta love the music for the, for, like, these fights. I was about to say the Hildebrand ones, but Typhon wasn't a Hildebrand one. Wait, no, it was. Never mind. Never mind, it was. Obviously the most important skill. 4 tons weight! Lol. Aqua Breath! Dots! Dropsy. Snort! I assume it wouldn't affect them. But it's funny. Actually, you know what? You know what's also funny? Eruption! Wait. Wham! Ow! 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 I'm tiny! I forget how any of this fight works. I have no idea what we're doing or aiming for. I completely forget how this fight works. Yeah, goddamn. I am heavy. I am very heavy. I'm heavy for like 30 seconds. Chicken! Chicken time, baby! Oh god. Oh god. Ow! Was that the chicken missile? Chickens! Whee! Chicken! Woo! Yeah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chickens! The same thing has happened. We've become obsessed. Chicken! What if the chickens kissed? What if the chickens kissed? Ah! Ah! Chicken runs away from AoE markers. Missile is cast. I slipped back like as I landed. So what's our actual game plan here? Hey! Incubator went down, we learned it. Nice. Well, I got Eerie Soundwave. Was that it? Was Eerie Soundwave what we were aiming for? Did we already get it? Or is Chicken Missile actually a thing we're aiming for? Oh, you can also, you can get... Oh, so that's just one that we got that was a Soundwave. It's a bonus, but we need Missile. Okay. Nice, we also got Eerie Soundwave. This was the actual spell we need. Okay. I had my hub off all the time. Just called Missile, but it's cast when we're all chickens. Okay. Eerie Soundwave's Heavensward spell, but you can get it here. Nice! Hell yeah. Missile cuts your current HP in half. Ouch! That's scary. Watching Q2 when chicken to see when it casts. Bail and restart then. If we bailed, would we keep the one that we learned? I assume we wouldn't unlearn eeriness then, right? Can we even leave? Want to learn something. One of the big spells for time stone grinding. How do I leave the duty? How do I leave a duty? Duty finder? Ah, okay. Leave. Do you get penalties for leaving? It said there was penalties for leaving. Or do they not apply because we're unsynced? If we're unsynced, do the penalties not apply? My penny win is just a pyramid party. Oh, it's only a rando party. Ah, okay, gotcha. Nice. Nice. You use a chocobo on you when the stream ends. Decky, you need to use a chocobo on you when the stream ends. You have now been reminded. Bonk. Aqua Breath! Spamming all the funny ones. No! My Aqua Breath missed! My Aqua Breath missed, no. Aqua Breath! Yeah. No! Stop it! I'm not chicken. Chicken! Is that chicken missile? Ow! I got hit by chicken missile. I am also a chicken. No unique attacks while chickenified? I can't like peck my beak? It's bullshit. Again. Oh, I was gonna say what the chickens kiss. The game won't let the chickens kiss. Cowards. Let the chickens kiss. Let the chickens kiss. Chicken, come here! We're gonna make out with each other. Yeah. Walk towards the light, chickens. Walk towards the light. Oh god, run away from the light! Run away from the light! Hey! We got missile! We got missile! We got missile! Sorry, I was distracted by the chickens. We got chicken missile! We did it! No, didn't find it. We got chicken missile! Jeez, if I just asked the game if we can rub our cocks together and they ban me. Cowards. Cowards. Missile. A magical imitation of Warmark unit technology. Sailors that use a fire power to effect ethereal missiles when efficacious, which bear in mind is not guaranteed. It's said to shock through the foe that appears to resonate more the greater their vitality. Chance of successful attack is low. Has no effect on enemies whose level is higher than your own. Okay. Okay. Understandable. So it's just a low chance thing. Okay. Understandable. And Eerie Soundwave. Removes one beneficial effects from all nearby enemies. Oh! Oh, okay. It like clears out debuffs on enemies. Titan next. We might as well bow down over Dweller. We have Titan, we have Titan, Ramu, and Leviathan. They're the other primal ones to get. Oh, and Good King Moggabog. The 12th, or whatever his name is. May his palm shine true. It's hard to come up with that many unique made the blank do blank. Alright. Bound Dweller, Titan. Comes in last phase. If it's Mountain Buster, I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Or if it's something similar to that. I think that's the one where he like goes, BAM! I think it's that. I think it's that. I think it's killed me a lot. What is this circle? What's this circle? Why is there a gold circle? Astrologian thing? Oh! Oh, that's what the star thing is. Oh. Oh. Glower. Oh, no, that's landslide. No, that's landslide. Okay, then I'm not actually sure what skill Mountain Buster is. Crazy range. It's both damage and heal over time for everything inside. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that is pretty huge then. Our healer died. I think our healer got knocked off the map. I don't have a res as a blue mage, so sorry, Pi. Earth and Fury. I was wondering, is that Mountain Buster? Detonate right away or hold it for more power? Titan! Titan! Okay, that one's Tumult, but I have no idea what Mountain Buster is. That's Weight of the Land. Ow, it hit me. I always get hit by that because it's like really fast hit. Titan. No, I'm gonna get it then. No, my headphones died while we were bowing down as an Overdweller. But we got Mountain Buster. But we did get the Mountain Buster. Woo! We did it! Yay! That was first fucking shot. Whatever it is, we got it! Hell yeah. My headphones dead. Hey, my headphones lasted like 46 minutes longer than expected. That's concerning. I'm starting to think it didn't actually charge while I was on break. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Mountain Buster has no cast time and it targets the tank. Oh, no wonder I couldn't tell what it was. Titan! I was just too busy yelling Titan all the time. Alright, Bound Out Overdweller! Okay, deals physical damage to all enemies in a cone before you. For a massive amounts of damage. Rock gun! It wasn't just a rock. It was a rock gun! I'm losing my mind. Alright, who's ready for Mountain Buster? Wow, that is a very small cone actually. That one's a very small cone, but it doesn't have any overlaps with any ones that I have there. I think it was Ramu someone said that it has an overlap with. Or maybe it's Leviathan and Ramu has an overlap with Shiva. It wasn't just a rock, it was a boulder! We got an endless. Good King Muggle, good King Mug. This fight's much easier now. Good King Muggle is a much easier fight now. They got rid of the mechanics. I'm not sure why they keep updating some old fights to remove all the mechanics from them. I figured the idea would be to update old fights so they could make, like, match current fights with the depth of mechanics. Extreme is the same as it used to be? Okay, that's good at least. The normal one is piss easy now. Because again, it doesn't have mechanics. It doesn't have mechanics. No, there's just some fights that they're changing in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, where they're just getting rid of mechanics and making it way easier. Like Nidhogg that we did is way easier now. We did Nidhogg seemingly like a couple days before they made it easier, but it's so easy now. And fucking Asinian's not even there. Asinian's not even there now. It was a bad first introduction to 8-Man. I guess it is the first 8-Man, isn't it? Well, it's the first 8-man now because none of the 8-man, because there's no 8-mans at the end of the game anymore. That makes sense at least. Because yeah, Praetorium and stuff aren't actually 8-mans anymore because they changed that. So if you're going through the game for the first time, I guess Thorn March would be the first 8-man. Because you can go through a dungeon with Cindy and his party, can't be an NPC for the boss. Like, I get that, but it also means if you're not going through with the duty support, it also means Astinian's not there at all, which is going to be, I feel, most people's experience, so it's weird. Costume and Prey were also bad introductions to 8-man as well. This is also very true. This is also incredibly true. Yes, they were. They were terrible introductions for that as well. Yeah, but I'm fine with Good King Mogomog. I gotta slow down on the drink. I don't have anything else cold after this. I say as I drink. Remind me, before the FF14 streams on the weekend, to get some cold water. Because it's very stupid to not have cold water for these long-ass streams. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to get coffee or strike? This one have to be extreme, I forgot to check. I don't think so. Wait, what's the actual skill for it? Because I don't even know. What's the actual skill for this? What number is it on the list? I'll get out of there. Heal or Moogle? Oh, no, it can be hard. No, Thormarch hard. Pom Cure. Thormarch hard, yeah. Oh! Don't kill this one! Don't kill this one! Don't kill this one! Don't kill it. It has to be this thing. It's specifically Furry Foot Coupley Kip. It has to be this one. Don't kill this one. Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Uh-oh. Who knows the updated change the unlock? That is true. That is true. That is true, yeah. Yeah, because it's updated. Because, like, the healer's not going to show up for the last half of this. So, I don't know. Da-da! Like, I thought Memento Moogle would be the skill you leave from this. But no, it's just it's a heal. Which I guess it's important that if you want to actually use, heals this. Healer needs others to heal. Good things to create. I guess I can't sack it. You can run, but you can't Kupo. Stack marker. Stacks on. Stacks. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. No, that's a lot of damage. Home holy. It should be that. It should be that. I want to learn how to do holy with even more things. Da, 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 da. This might be. This could very well just be something that's way harder to get now than before. It is entirely possible that this is just way harder to get than last time. It's definitely possible that maybe before Pom Cure would happen more frequently because of it can appear multiple times, but now it can only appear at the start, so it's just, yeah. Let's try it one more time, and when the healer and his buddy spawn, hurt but don't kill either. Yeah, because you need to hurt one to do the cure, yeah. I mean, you can always heal yourself, but... yeah. Well, let just me and Deku then attack. Because me and Deku aren't going to do too much damage because, well, we're not over-leveled. So maybe just when the healer shows up, only me and Deku attack. Just to make sure we don't do too much. Is that the healing one? No, these aren't the healers. I'm not going to recognize whether one of them looks like a white mage when they spawn in, so I have to check my names. I think it's this one. There we go. There we go. Alright. So yeah, Kupley Kip for Fairyfoot is the healer one. Moogle Day Night Fever? Just noticed the name of it. Heal your friend! Heal your friend! Even your auto attacks do so much damage. Do a heal! Pom Holy. This is Pom Holy again. Pom Cure, there it is! Pom Cure! Pom Cure's happened. Murder! Murder! Hey, we got it. Nice, first try. First try. Nice, fuck yeah. That's just petty. Look at all their poms. Nice and easy. Yeah, we just had to make sure it did it one time, and then we got it first fucking try. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Again, I imagine because we're doing this after the changes, that before it would have been cast more frequently. Because Fairyfoot, Kupley Kip, or whatever the name was, would actually appear in this phase of the fight to do heals. There we go. Easy done. Easy done. So I'm pretty sure it was the case, but I'm not 100% sure. The vocals in that song are some of the vocals in that song are Koji Fox, right? Like, Koji Fox actually does vocals for that song, right? I'm pretty sure I remember someone saying that. I think so. Nice. I love that. I love that. That is hilarious to me. Nice. Nice. Alright. We have Ramu and Leviathan. I don't know which one would be next, but either of them, really. He's performed it during Bandfest at least. Oh, maybe that's that. Maybe, yeah, like live stuff, he does that. Leviathan's next on the duty list. To Leviathan we go! To the edge of the wall! To find the wall of death! I was about to say a wall of death joke because, like, death metal, but then also, that's literally a skill that Reaper has in this game. I thought you said Toby Fox, and I was like, I mean, I wouldn't put it past it, but I don't think so. Koji Fox. I think he's head translator. This one's free too. Is it the big drowning attack? Or is it just like one of the normal splashes? I have no idea. I saw Wall Eater as one of the skills on here, I just didn't check what skill it was. Veil of the Wall. Veil of the Wall. Doesn't say on here like a plant's mouth. The Veil of the Wall. The barrier puts. It is. Okay, yeah. Certain class attack certain parts. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's just, yeah. So very easy. Hell yeah. Leviathan! Leviathan! Ah, no. That went well. That went about as well as it should have. I tried to get to it in time. I just didn't. I tried to get there too. I was also slow at it. Push the corpse. There we go. Did we get it? What achievement did you get for that? What achievement did you get for that? You've played this game a lot more than me. You've played this game a lot more than me, Deku. You just got the achievement for 2,000 instances of dungeons and raids. I'm at 400. Even you don't have that? How do you not? I'm up to 1485. How is it even possible that Deku has more than you? How have you done that many duties? How have you done those? How have you done those as duties? Oh, relics, I guess. Yeah, relics. Oh, yeah, because you've been trying to get glamour for like every dungeon, haven't you? You've been trying to, well, not every dungeon, but there's a lot of dungeons you've tried to get the full glamour for, haven't you? Yeah, that is something. Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, I'm at 400, and yeah, Pi is well and truly far ahead. All right, well, back to the War Leader. Did you get this spell? No. Well, that's what I was confused by. I didn't get it, but I saw Deku got an achievement, so I was just like, wait, did Deku get it and I didn't somehow? But no, the achievement was for 2,000 duties. Which fucking hell. Wow. The achievement's literally called Life Up. I think it's meant to be something you get over a long period of time, not your first year of playing. Ow, I do not remember this fight in any capacity of how it works. I do not remember this fight at all. None of me remembers this fight. I don't remember any of it. I do believe this one didn't take too many attempts when we did the extreme for it. I think the main issue for the extreme of it was just making sure the barrier worked. I think that was actually the hardest part for us. Making sure the barrier worked. How do you lock onto the middle to do it? How do you actually activate the middle? I couldn't lock onto it. Or Deku, hey, do you already know that? When I get Life at 3, you can tell me to go outside. Can I already tell you to do that now? Because, I mean, like, Pi has more than you. But not by a ton. And Pi's been playing for a lot more years. Still. And not that time. Are we sure it's that one? Are we sure it's that one? I say the text when it activates. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the text come up saying Veil of the Wall yet, but okay. If you're seeing the text, then yeah, it's fine. I've never noticed it say that. Although it may not be a skill pass, it may be a buff that appears on it, so I might be missing that. Like the buff appears. Pops on the head immediately after it does the head slam for the first time. Okay, so it's a buff that it applies to it, yeah. I'm looking for attack cooldowns, but no, it's a buff. Okay. Oh, there it is, Veil of the Wall. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. God, okay. Similar to Ice Buds. So that's what it's going to be for us then. Okay. So very different for one of the primal skills. It's not just a massive damage burst. I guess if you're like, oh, the switch is here. Oh, this is the switch. No wonder I was getting confused. I thought you activated the switch at the thing in the middle. I missed that it was this. I didn't see that. You don't have to pay attention. You can ignore me if you like. I don't know what I'm talking about. Still nothing. Jesus. This one's been doing it every single time. We still have nothing. Still nothing. Blah. Blah. How much of a pain in the ass is it going to be for us to get that bird one that we... Remember when we had to get the bird one for Pi in Far Osirius and how difficult that was? Is that going to be a pain in the ass to get now? Or if we're doing it unsynced, it'll be a lot easier? Because I remember just the issue was everyone dying. But I guess if we're unsynced and at least one per... Well, no, we need at least the... We need the level 50 people to still be alive for it, so... Yeah. Because I feel like that's one we should also do today, just because it's so difficult. Probably easier unsynced. Well, my concern is just because we had to put the bird into the mode where it's pissed off. The bird needs to be pissed off to do it. And when you piss off the bird, it gets really aggressive and dangerous. And I'm just scared about me and Deku dying while it's doing that. Because it's devastating as hell. So me and Deku have to really stay alive. So as long as it focuses other people more. I think it's also an AoE skill, but... I guess as long as we're alive, it's fine. Alright, I want to do this. No, I didn't do it! Damn it. Can do shields for it? True. True. Yeah, if someone's just a shield healer for it. Yeah, if someone shield heals it. Yeah. Don't kill the boss before Deku comes back to life. Need to be very careful of that. Let Deku come back to life first before you kill the boss. Don't want to repeat about this. I activated the shield too late. Damn. Still nothing. Oh my god. This one's been really amazing. Again, considering it's done it every time. Because it's free. It's amazing how we still don't have this skill yet. Some of the others we got way earlier. I really like this blue mage content. Because again, it's just so different to anything else you do in the game. And like, it's just approaching stuff like this in such a cool way. And it's just like, it's a cool collecting thing. I like collecting things. I mean, I feel like that's just gaming in general. Gamers love collecting stuff. But this is just like, you're collecting the skills of enemies. You go up to an enemy and you let it do attacks and then you steal it away from it. So we can just build up this collection of all these different skills that we can do. Some of them just being funny. You get all these different things by just like stealing from enemies. It's cool. I like it. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. And then you get to do silly, ridiculous attacks. Like Dio's stinky eye laser. Because it's definitely a JoJo reference. It's definitely a JoJo reference. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. No, it still wasn't a good time. We mentioned types are always fun, but some can be annoying depending on ranks and stuff. Oh yeah, I can definitely say that. I can definitely say that. Like, imagine if we had to do this synced. Like, imagine if this had to be synced to have a chance of getting it. It might be a bit... it might get a bit tedious then. If we had to be synced for it. Thanks for the 69,000 health. Nice. Come on, get it. Seriously. So this one's learn rates are low. So this one's hard to get. I mean, if it's the primal ones, then it's probably like a high rarity, so it's hard to get. It's probably that. Is it a 5-star? Yeah, it's a 5-star ability. It's a 5-star ability, so it is hard to get. But still. You can also get Aqua Breath here if you didn't get it from Ultros. Easier to get it from Ultros. It's easier to get it from Ultros. But yeah, I appreciate, like, that's also something that makes this, like, nowhere near as frustrating, is that there's, for some skills, there are multiple places to learn it from, so you can cheat some of them by getting them in the easier ways. So I just crack all my knuckles while I let it just go, BAM! Drink deep for the seas, please. For some, we only have limited time to get an ability because the enemies stop appearing after a while. Have a guide multiple saves. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. I mean, that's just the bane of RPGs in general, right? Oh, yeah. God damn it! It's never working. How are we so bad at this? I think what's happening is that we're killing the boss so fast that none of us are ready to actually do that. None of us are actually ready for when we have to do that. Shotgun meteor. There's one Soulblood spell that you have to fail a mechanic to make it use the spell, but failing the mechanic is very hard to recover from. I mean, that's just like, oh my god. I'm gonna get this. That's like a cool twist. Like, I think that's fine. As long as it's not like a... That could get, I guess it could get tedious. I guess it could get tedious if it, like, it's also learn rate is really low. So you have to do something that's very difficult over and over again to do it. But I mean, like, I like the idea that it's just, you can get this skill, but like, it's difficult to do it because you have to make the fight harder on yourself to get it. But that is something that could end up being tedious to get because, well, it could just kill you over and over again. So who knows? It's such a fancy like, the tie-in, like, the, edges and everything on that, whatever what I'm looking for is. Trim! On that is really cool. I think trim's what I'm looking for. Like, the trim of the coat, like how it's got all the things on there. There's a complaint I have for FF as a whole is that there's lots of weird secrets and stuff that you just have to know how to do. The JRPGs as a whole are like that. Yeah, again, I feel like certain RPGs, if you want to play through them and like see all the stuff, it would be a pain in the ass to do. But hey, I think for some people that's the appeal. It's kind of like a Dark Souls game, where it's just, hey, part of the appeal is the fact that you're not gonna get to see everything immediately, because like you have to learn how to do it. Like, you have to find the secrets and discover them as a community. Though back in the days before the internet was prevalent, that may have made some of the RPG stuff even more annoying. As that one's a dungeon spell anyway, so it's easy to do things. Okay. We survived that time! Woo! Yay! We lived! We lived! Fuck yeah! Hey, Leviathan! Explosions! Spam my... There we go. Spam my DPS skills. How? How do I... Okay, it's either we're getting really unlucky on this one, or we got really lucky on the others. And I don't know which one it is. Is it unlucky this time or lucky the other times? RNG? Well, it's just, it was nowhere near as many attempts on any of the others. We're just getting screwed on this one. That's just how it be. Everyone pray to RNGesus. Pray. Offer your condolences and $40 to RNGesus. And may he shine favorably upon our video. Leviathan's just a dick. I remember he was my last horse too. He just hates everyone. Fuck you, Leviathan! The guy assumes don't normally spawn this early, do they? Worse for solo grinding. These mechanics would be a pain in the ass for it, yes. I imagine these mechanics would be a pain to do solo. Like, I was doing Odin grinding solo because I wanted a certain pair of gloves, which I ended up not using because I didn't like how they meshed with the rest of my outfit. But I did get the mage eye patch for it, which I'm happy with, because the mage eye patch you get from Odin looks cool. But like Odin's solo grinding was like fine enough. You couldn't afford to fail, like to get hit by certain attacks. Because it could definitely be a case of if you got hit by certain attacks, even being over leveled, it would just like be a cascade. Hey! Finally! It'd be a cascading effect of just bullshit just killing you. Although this is me solo grinding when I'm like level 70 as Gunbreaker, so it's not like level, and I'm only using level 60 gear, so it's not I'm not massively brokenly overpowered or anything, but you know, still. I'm gonna refill my tea. I should get another drink, but I don't have anything else, which is suck. Oh yeah. Do I get a third energy drink and die? Remember last, this one's also free, it's just his Tank Buster. It is free. I mean, still other ones, like, we can still do other ones, past, remove, but, yeah, getting all the primal ones done today. That seems like a good goal. And then if we have time, we can just do any of the other ones. Pepsis for all. Let's attack that murders the tank, if you don't have 3 balls on the extreme. Ah, it's this one, okay. Do I get a third energy drink and die? Or do I get warm water? What should I do? Because this is also empty. Should I just run through all the colors over the course of today? I really fucked myself by not having water. I really fucked myself on that because, god damn it, do I need it with the way that my throat is? So what's the difference between Feather Rain and this one? 220 designated wind damage over time. And then this is just 300. Feather Rain would definitely do more... actually, would Feather Rain do more damage then? Would Feather Rain actually do more damage than their option? Because that's 300 potency. And then this is 220 potency with 40 on the damage over time. But the damage over time is only 6 seconds. So I think that means they're equal. Because I believe damage over time ticks are every 3 seconds. So this damage over time only happens twice, which is 40 plus 40 on 220, which is 300. That was a very fast refill. Holy shit. Impressive. 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 I haven't even decided what I'm going to do for my drink yet, and you've already got yours. My hair. Veil of the Wall. That's just a counter, yeah. Hey, Ramu! Sup? The heck, kitchen Korogos and Korogos. Oh, if you have like tea made out there, like you have a bunch of tea made out there. I thought you were gonna like make a thing of tea. But if you just got a bunch of tea ready to come back in. I didn't realize. The only tea I drink is matcha tea. And I always just like, if I have matcha tea, I just make it. I just have it. I'm not that fancy, it is 10 PM. Ah, I got hit by terror! Look how scared I am. I'm so scared. Ah. I'm terrified. Ah. I'm so scared. We did it! I didn't get it. Did it do its Tank Buster? I don't know how... I didn't see it or know it. Or even know what I'm looking for. Or wasn't locked onto the boss for most of the fight either. Shock Strike. Shock Strike, that's what it is. Frequent caster, no worry. No need to worry if he's cast it. Okay. He used it? Nice. We didn't get it. Balls. Mountain Buster no cast time, it just smacks me. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So scared. Ah, terrifying. I kind of want to get another energy drink, but it's a terrible idea. Don't follow what I'm doing, kids. Don't drink 3 energy drinks in the space of a stream. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. I just need some kind of drink because my throat's fucked. Eruption! Blast Dance! Oh right, the current attack has like no fucking range. I forgot about that. The current attack has no goddamn range. Way. Feather radiance of hell will be judged. How about by the radiance of my dick? You can fuck yourself. Wow, right, got him. Grey Arbiters. Should we kill them? Or does DPS the boss to death? Oh, I'm dead. Yay. But no skill. Boo. This is the Blue Mage experience. My fucking skills aren't gonna come off cooldown before the next attempt. Between attempts, I'm not even gonna be off cooldown. That is kind of funny. Not that it matters. I'm not doing much damage. You got the Arbiters the first time because you have to involve until you do, but you can roll them the second time. Oh. Again, I forget how the mechanics of this work. I forget how the mechanics of this game work sometimes. Or just the bosses. I don't do the trials very often. Even when I do trial roulettes, like most of my trial roulettes are just fucking tight for some reason. Most trial roulettes I do are tight. I don't know why. I'd say more than like 60% of my trial roulettes are tight. So I know that one, but I don't remember most of the others. I don't remember most of the others. At all. Try to see what I can run. Get the damage different time on. Try to play the game properly. That's it. Oh, the Arbiter are dead. Kill the Arbiter so it can die. That's what it is. That's what it is. Roller surface with only get that one thing for a week. Laser eyes. Laser eyes. Get a close-up look of... Damn! Oh. Still nothing. Still nothing. I want a close-up look of fuck this eyes as she, does rip her stingy eyes. Just glowing with purple energy. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Here's what I'm worried about for the... How do you like Temple of Khan Han every day? I don't know if I've ever gotten Temple of Khan Han since we did it. That's the one with the mummies at the end, right? Because I don't think I've gotten that once in a roulette since we unlocked it. It has like the zombies that... Like they come out of the coffins at the end, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever gotten that once. Purple eyes! Purple eyes! Oh. Sorry, what? I'm attacking the boss? I keep going to do the primal attacks when it's... As I'm doing the primal attacks, right? As it's like going in home. There we go. That actually hit? I think it did. I'm messing with all my primal attacks right now. I'm bad at the video game. Up. Come on. Damn it. Drats! We're gonna be here for as long as Leviathan. I had to, right? I had to. Look at all the blue mages here. All us fancy blue mages. Blue maging all over the place. Because we blew ourselves. Ha ha, get it? It's like the Arrested Development joke or something. I think it's Arrested Development. I think that's where that joke is. Alright, actually hit with this. Yeah, 2,000 damage. Let's go. Spam these at the start. It's not invulnerable, it's all good. Now it's invulnerable. Now it's invulnerable. Because the numbers appear above its head. Sometimes I don't look up high enough to actually see that, oh, I'm doing 0 damage. So I'm not looking up high enough to see above his head that, oh, the attack's doing 0. Like, I can see paralysis fully resisted. There's it. I always look down for fights, because I'm looking at the ground for markers. So looking like this where I can see above its head, I can't actually see, like, the AoE, markers. So I miss whether I'm doing damage. Mentioned it before, and it's still always true. There's a lot of information to pay for this game. Little blue icon with yellow cross, buff icon is like universal. Blue icon with yellow cross. I got a Ramu card. Wait, I also got a Terra Brantford card. What the fuck is that? What the fuck's a Terra Brantford card? Where did we get a Terra Brantford card? What's Terra Brantford? Blue icon with yellow cross, which is universal immune. Should pay attention to that. There's protagonist of that. Oh, so did we get it during the Ultra Assault and Enkidu fights? And I just didn't notice it? I probably just missed the fact that I got that card. That's also a thing that's a stream one day. Doing a shitload of triple triad fights, and also collecting a shitload of triple triad cards. That card was a pain to get, and I accidentally got it without even realizing. I mean, it's a silver card, so it's definitely a good one. So probably rare to get. I have a shitload of oh, there it is. Wait, so what am I looking for? Oh, that symbol. Okay. I've seen that symbol before. I didn't realize it meant invuln. Ha! Genius. I've seen that before. I didn't realize it meant ah, I'm being shocked. I'm in terror. Ah, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm gonna shit my pants because I'm so scared. No, it's right next to me. Come on. God damn it. The buff 5 different names, so the symbol always means invuln. Okay. Again, I've never heard this. I'm genius. Zondrable tried fight the gold saucer that doesn't have an icon above it. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You didn't yell at me. It's like you shoot yourself in excitement, not fear. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. I'm just so impressed by Ramu's beard that I'm just like, oh, I'm stunned. Your beard was so good that I shit myself, and now I'm just standing there just going, oh my god, your beard. There we go. I did all of the big damaging ones at the start. The one without the icon is the triple triad super boss, so I need to beat them for anything, which is why they don't have an icon. Triple triad has a super boss? Oh dear god. That really is going to be a full day of streaming one day. It's right. When I have another public holiday, where I don't have to, I can just do a full day of streaming, we'll make that a triple triad day. I drop some rare cards, but nothing exclusive to them. Okay. Video game, give us the skill. I sound like the things on Tatooine from Star Wars there, even with the hands above the head. My durability of my gear is starting to get low. Doing the fights over and over again. It's starting to get some low durability. Not that I think the durability... Does the durability matter? Oh, it's just my ranks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The durability doesn't matter. It's just the ranks. Nothing major. Nothing major. You're just in a basic suit. Look at you, you shithead. I'm cooler than you. Fuck you. Right, you know what? First person attempt. Let's go. Let's go. I want to be truly impressed by this beard, so I need to see the beard in first person. So we're doing this one in first person. Titan Buster! There we go. Yeah! Get him! Fun ride, there used to be a triple try fight against Satoru. Which also didn't count for anything, but with all the changes to MSQ, it got cut. Oh, wait. Gotta look on something else. There's an Arbiter. Kill the Arbiter! Glowy laser eyes! Are you able to be attacked yet? Not yet. Where's another Arbiter? Right, no, now you're fine. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Die! Oh my god, look at you. That's what it took! We just have to do it in first person and we get the abilities. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! That's what it is. That's what it is. If you play in first person, Blue Mage skills are guaranteed. That's what it is. That's what you gotta do. That's why we weren't getting it before. Pump Cure! I should probably put on Pump Cure as one of them, considering it's meant to be good. And also put on Removes Shocking Lightning thing. It's another big damage one. Though, if it's just a big damage one, I can put it over Garuda's or Ifrit's. Because those ones are base. Because those ones have the same rollover thing. What? It's a hard. There we go. There we go. Now I have all 4 of them then. Though. Okay, so none of these. Okay, good. I have the 4 on there that don't overlap with each other. Sick. Awesome. Wait. No. Fuck. Titan and removes overlap. Shit. Shit. Every one of the spells? Nice. What? To be fair, there's not many more trials, is there? Is any of these that don't... wait. How many? There's only 6. There's 6. No wonder there's 3. Okay. There's only 6 primals. Yeah. They share an MP cost? Oh. Oh, that's how you sell. Okay. I was about to say, how do I not have 4 that I can do? There's only 6 of them. I'm an idiot. There's only 6 of them. I'm thinking there's way more because we also did like Ultros and the Thormark and everything like that, and Typhon and Enkidu. But no, for the primal ones, there's only 6 of them. So yeah, of course. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and ignore me. We can do Relic Chimera if we don't want to do Cutter's Cry. Oh yeah, you do that. Since Cutter's Cry might be faster than a whole bunch of unsynced Relic Chimera. Are you guaranteed it on Cutter's Cry if it's synced? If you sync Cutter's Cry, is it guaranteed? I can't remember whether synced guarantees it or just makes it more likely. Or maybe it changes depending on which one it is. Synced is always guaranteed? Oh, okay. Then synced Cutter's Cry might be faster. Syncing any content guarantees it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Then you are correct. Syncing a synced Cutter's Cry might be faster. Synced Cutter's Cry could possibly be faster. Though that does mean our 2 DPSs are both Blue Mages. But I've got like Aqua Breath and Glower and the primal abilities at this stage, so that shouldn't be too bad. I've got a lot of damage output here. So that should be fine. That should be fine. Let me just quickly... So what are like the big ones that I'm missing? Flamethrower, that's Brayflox or Keeper of the Lake. Flying Frenzy. That's that's the Far Sirius one. It's also available as a rank A elite mark in Outer Lenosha, but you have to wait for that to spawn. Number 6 is High Voltage, which is Binding Coil or Masked Carnival. We have Loom. That's Flame Sergeant Dalvarg. That's a rank B one, so that's, if you just find it, it's probably not that bad. Missile for some bosses. Well, is Missile worth using on a boss? Is Missile worth using on a boss? I'm ready whenever you're ready. I'm ready. I'm just reading through stuff here. While everything's setting up. Yeah, Loom is either Tamtara Hard Lost City, or the rank B in Northern Thunderland. Number 9. Number 9 is Song of Torment, which is far or serious as well. So yeah, a lot of it is level 50 dungeons. Missile cuts HP in half. Is it possible? Does Missile work on bosses? Oh, it's okay. It's only if the level's higher than yours. Okay. Forgot to sync. Lol. 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 Okay, so I might as well have it on then. I'll put it in spot of Mountain Buster or Shock Strike. Then. Just in case it does work, just spam it over and over and just be like lol, and also Lamau. So yeah, a lot of these are level 50 dungeons. Which again, 2 DPSs being blue mages, I think most of them should be fine. Some of them will be an absolute pain in the ass, but most of them should be fine. If it says fully resisted, it doesn't work. If it says miss, then it might. Ah, okay. Okay. Wait, before we go. Let me put it on. Let me put on missile. Oh, let me at least put on missile. Just to save it works. Just to save it works. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Just when we get a chance. Because if it does work, then it's like a huge amount of damage. And also funny. And also funny. Is Choco Meteor actually better than Blower? Is Choco Meteor or Glower better? I'm actually not sure. It's down my minutes of reading. 250% less. That's only 200. Choco Meteor's doing supposedly without a Choco Buddy? Yeah. So given that it's an AoE that hits everywhere instead of a straight line, it might be easier to hit. Choco Meteor at least guarantees it'll hit everything. Glower has to be in a line, so it's probably hard, so it might be harder to hit. So there is that. Like, this is just gonna hit them all guaranteed, and you know that. I do not really know what I'm doing with Blue Mage, at least these spells are not faster. Well, I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure either way. I saw you use a Choco Meteor, and I was just like, I actually don't remember which one was more devastating. Glow was more powerful, just harder to hit. Glow also paralysis. This is true. Glow also paralysis. Choco Meteor's the overworld one, it seems. Which would be good for leveling. Choco Meteor seems to be the skillful leveling past 50. Because it'd probably be tedious to continue using 1,000 needles for Heavensward enemies. You know, that guarantees hits everything. So for big things, if it's hard to hit them all with Glower, it might be worth using Choco Meteor still. Bam. It's been very good for the little Heavensward leveling I've done. I so desperately want to get Blue Mage up to level 60, because that's when I can wear the coat for Blue Mage that I want. There's a specific jacket that I want to wear for Blue Mage, so I want to do that. So getting Blue Mage to 60 will mean my glam can be successful, and that's obviously the most important thing about doing all of this. The most important thing about doing all of this for Blue Mage is making the glam good. That's why we're doing all of this, because we want the 6 sexy glam. So I know people were mentioning before with Blue Mage how some of the combos are devastating. Like how you can get a skill that freezes enemies, and then you have a skill that does double damage to frozen enemies. Is a lot of that like Heavensward onward skills. Doing Blue Mage with y'all is good so people don't get mad when I'm not super efficient Blue Mage with regular skills, whatever that means. Well, that's kind of my thought process, right? That's kind of my thought process. If you want to get like really good at running dungeons with Blue Mage, does that require having like good synergy, so you're not just spamming something like Glow and over again? You're doing like the good thing. The Final Sting combo? Doesn't Final Sting kill you? doesn't Final Sting kill you, or is the combo to stop it from killing you? If there's a combo that stops Final Sting from killing you, that's hilarious and awesome. Kamikaze? That sounds like it would double kill you. I think that would double kill you. Based on what those words mean, I think. Feather dance. Yeah. There we go. That's how you do this shit properly. Get into a boss fight. Bunch of that shit at once. Wait, actually. Spam missile. Will missile work? Ah, missile worked! Everyone uses the final thing except that, well, that's a tank. 3 can usually kill the boss. Oh, so is the idea you let everyone die, but it just kills the boss so it doesn't matter? Is that the idea? It kills you, but you don't care? Oh. Is that the idea? Bunch of buffs to make it so final sting kills boss a high percentage. Okay, so you don't care about the fact that it kills you, just... It will still kill you, you just don't care about it. Understood. 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 There's also something that I find really fascinating about Blue Mage, is the fact that Blue Mage basically has a build your own loadout set. That's not something that any other job in the game has. Every other job has its way that you should play it, as like, these are the skills that you have. If you're at this level, you have these skills. And stuff like that. Where Blue Mage, you have so many options, so you can just build whatever you want. And obviously, certain combos are going to be, like, the meta ones and the most effective things. But you can just, like, have all these different playstyles and options in a single class. And I find that really cool. The Feather Dance cooldown's 30 seconds. That's amazing. That is really rapid. So, pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry, I couldn't see through the wall there for a second. Ah, I sneezed and it hurt my body. Oh, not hurt, but like my body feels weird now. Blah. 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 I sneezed and like fucked up like blah. Ah, my tonsils. Fucking Christ. Like I sneezed and it just felt like it made my tonsils just like bulge. Now I just feel my throat. Ah, fuck. It's very irritating. I hate it. I want it to go away again. It's getting better, but it's still. Ugh. Honestly, I think the main thing that's just fucking me up now is that normally it's fine. It's just streaming makes it worse because I'm talking so much, and I keep forgetting my fucking lozenges. If I had my lozenges for streaming, while streaming, I think my throat would be fine. I just keep fucking forgetting. Gotta remember them tomorrow before I do this Splatoon stream. Cut to me forgetting. Oh no! Nice. I can do that while walking. Oh, fucking, I had such a dickhead. Doing Cutter's Cry. Sometimes semi-recently, I'm pretty sure. The tank got to this area, like these rooms with the circles, and just ran ahead and immediately teleported to the next step, which, like, is fine. Like, optimal way of skipping a bunch of the content, like, a bunch of the enemies here. Fine, okay, I get it. Like, I understand that, I understand doing that. I'm not super mad about that. But, they immediately ran through and teleported through to the next area. And then all three of us who were running behind died, because none of us expected the tank to do that. So we all died, respawned at the start of it, and then the tank's just waiting in front of the boss the entire time. So 2 DPS and a healer are trying to make their way through all of these rooms, and we're having to, like, take every enemy individually and make sure the DPSs don't die with a healer just spamming that, to always get through. And the tank's just standing in front of the boss the entire time, and I'm just like, you know you can run into the boss, and when the room gets locked off, we have the opportunity to teleport in, right? Like, you can just fight the boss and we'll all join you. And no, they were just standing in front of the boss the entire time, and I'm just like, just start fighting the boss, and then we join you. We teleport to you. Please. Like someone already did that just here, right? Yeah, see? See? That's what we had here. And now when the time runs out, you're teleported into the fight with us. See, there we go. See? But the tank just stood there the entire time. It took us like 6 minutes to get to the boss fight. And the tank just stood there the entire time. I was like, God damn it. God fucking damn it. I always get hit by this attack. Ah, I dodged it that time. That's the first one. Some people do that, but it's not really common. Well, it's just if you're gonna do it, like let people know. Missile! Missile! Okay, Missile's chances of working seem pretty good, actually. Okay, Missile seems to have actually a pretty good chance of working. Missile works like 3 times in a row just then. So Missile seems actually really good. And it's not going to work on everything, but it doesn't even seem like it's a gamble to try and use it. It seems like it's... Oh, unless I just got really lucky. Maybe the RNG... Maybe RNGesus saw how unlucky we were trying to get some of the skills before. So RNGesus was just like, fine. Fine. Blue Mage needs one instant casting. This is where you escape. Should save that for the boss, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Go for it. Totally missed. They ran too far ahead. Choco meteor spam! Quack! Quack! So this is one of the easier ones. Some of the others, like Pharos Sirius. Would it be faster to try and do Pharos Sirius unsynced? Or synced? Oh, actually, I think there's 2 in Pharos Sirius that we need, isn't there? The final boss of Pharos Sirius is also a Blue Mage skill. It's not just the bird, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because it's the Siren. Of the Eventide. Guiding the lonely souls to shore. I don't know if the word lonely is actually I think it is, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've listened to Solo. It's been a while. I should really get Heavensward's other albums. Every song I've heard of their other albums, I'm just like, I think these albums are better than the first one. I just haven't done that. Also need a t-shirt for that band. I need to buy more band shirts is also something that I'm noticing. I thought I had a shitload of band t-shirts until I started streaming, and I wanted to change up which band t-shirts I'm wearing all the time, and I realized I go through the same ones very, very rapidly, actually. Shit. Now, okay, Dragon and Ram. Ram is Ram the fuck away, Dragon is drag into the boss. That's it. That's how I remember which one is which. Make sure they use Ram and Dragon? Yeah, they're gonna use actually use both. The last time I did this boss, actually, I'm pretty sure it exclusively used Ram, so yes, you have to make sure you... Is it the voice one specifically? Like the actual AoE one? Because there's multiple types of attacks that are Ram and Dragon. Ram's breath. So it's the voice one, right? Yeah, Ram's voice. Yeah, voice, yeah. It is voice specifically. Actually, let me test if Missile can hit the boss. It's fully resisted, never mind. It does indeed fully resist that. It won't let you choose this one. Fine. I guess mainly mid-bosses will work. Will work for. Dragon's voice! Dragon. Dragon is dragging these nuts, so you gotta be near its nuts, and Ram is Ram the fuck off, so you wanna get away from it. That's the only way I've realized that I can remember with the difference between Dragon and Ram. It's the only way I can remember. Dragon's voice! Drag into its nuts. Wait, I have these, yeah. Right, I have the actual things I can do. I actually have upgradable cooldowns. I actually have, like, effective things to do here. I gotta remember, I actually have like up level cooldown to do more damage. Ram's voice, ram the fuck away. The range on that isn't that big. Okay, now I'm really running the fuck away. Don't hit me. Bonk. There it is. So you can actually get away from that. I don't remember that. When it targets you, you can escape the attack that it tries to hit you with there, I think. I'm pretty sure the thing that chases you when it targets only one person, you can run away from once it actually triggers you. I think so. I believe so. I hope so. Wait, ram. Oh, the fucking paralysis keeps interrupting my glow up. Yeah! There we go. Bam. And boom! Woo! Ram's voice! Dragon's voice! Hell yeah! Got them both. Got them both. Was there any achievements there I saw? No, that was just experience. That was just the experience for doing it all. Hell yeah! Bam! Easy done! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So I'm not gonna force you all to sit around here all day until we get all 49 of the first ones. But there is a bunch. There is a bunch. Yeah, Blue Mage days will be multiple days. What are important ones to do now? Like the hardest ones. Would it be easier to spam Binding Coil unsynced or wait until stage 15 of the Mask Carnivale for high voltage? I don't know how good that skill is. There is also Pharo Sirius. Pharo Sirius does have 2. There is 2 from Pharo Sirius. But I don't know how difficult that's going to be synced. Can get extra spells, talking to Wayward, Jahil Gar. I think I have all the ones, unless they've unlocked new ones. Last time I spoke to them, I had all the skills for it, but I can check if there's more. I haven't actually checked for a while. Choir Wallachy totems. Okay, so I have all these ones here. Yeah, Transfusion, Wild Mighty Guard, Off Guard. I have all these ones. So I have all those ones. Ah! Yeah, so, yeah, Pharo Sirius has some, Brayflux, hard, or Keeper of the Lake for the Flamethrower. Temtara hard, Lost City of Armdapor. Level 5 Petrify. Oh, I think I have that. It's Hawk Mana. Actually, do I? I don't actually know if I have that. Maybe I've not done Hawk Mana. Hawk Mana would be super easy. What skill number is that? 14. I don't have the Hawk Mana one, actually. Next is a 50. You're doing, enough, kind of early stages. I mean, I don't have the Hawk Mana one, which is funny. Wanderer's Palace, the final boss there has one. The sharpened knife. Tomberry knife. Stab someone with it. That's a 4-star, so it's meant to be a hard one to get. And there's a lot that I don't have. There's a lot that I don't have. 27. What's 27 on the list? The Look. That's Armdapor. Labyrinth of the Ancients, so no. So Armdapor Keep is The Look. For that one. Number 29 is Diamondback. Stone Vigil Hard. Or Steps of Faith. I think they changed Steps of Faith. Steps of Faith is different now, right? Steps of Faith was one of the ones that was changed, right? With the 6.2 update. I believe I saw someone say that. Yeah. Oh, is it not even... Oh, it's a solo thing now. Oh, so it's like Cape Westwind now. Oh, okay. So it's like Cape Westwind. So the only way to do that is Stone Vigil Hard. Okay. So that's one. Wow, 37 to 40 I don't have. What are all those ones? Satasha Hard, that's the Kraken. Wanderer's Palace Hard is Fire and Gone. Moonflute is... I can't get. That's a Wallachy totem. For Mask Carnivale. Tail Screw. Satasha Hard. Satasha Hard is one there. And 42 Doom, which is Also totem, so I can't get that. Maybe unsync 50. Well, it's just if we unsync 50, we have to do it multiple times. So what would be faster? Trying to sync the level 50 ones? Or do them over and over again? Like, if we go like Fire Serious Hard, it's it's like the second boss and the final boss. So Vigil Hard, because fuck Stone Vigil Hard. I did Stone Vigil Hard the other day. It's not too terrifying. I feel like Stone Vigil Hard's mainly terrifying if you have people who don't know what it is. Stone Vigil Hard is is difficult if people don't know how that dungeon functions. Oh, High Voltage is first enemy of the Binding Coils? Ooh. Oh, ADS. Yeah, that's like the orc things. In terms of unsyncing it, oh, just do Stone Vigil Hard once, because it's a pain in the ass to do it over and over again. That's fair. That's fair. If we want to, sorry, I missed that message entirely. Sorry, Ninja. We want to look for Flame Sergeant in Northern Final, and Loom is one of the ones that's hard required for Azulmagia. True. Where was the other place to get Loom? There was somewhere else to get Loom as well, but that might be a harder shit one. Oh, Tamtara and Lost City. Tamtara Hard and Lost City. So Flame Sergeant is probably easier to get. Flame Sergeant might be easy to get, because Flame Sergeant, because it's like a rank B thing. I'm gonna go look for it. Again, I don't know how long you all are willing to sit around doing this for. I'm fine going as long as, however. Obviously, getting all of them today is not really within the realm of possibility, but we'll see. We can see how it goes. But yeah, if anyone has any particular... probably going to break soon. Fair enough. If there's any dungeons or anything that anyone wants to have a crack at... Actually, Hawk Manor. I don't have Hawk Manor, and Hawk Manor is an easy one. I don't have Hawk Manor, and Hawk Manor is easy. We should probably look on the difference words. That makes more sense. I should probably stop following you. Oh, I found it! I found it. I already found Flame Sergeant Dalvog. Deku, do you want to come over here? Deku, if you come here, this one is one that we need. You've got Loom? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll fight this then. Just have to make sure it actually uses Loom. Hit it then walk out of range of it. Because the attack is to teleport. Oh. Oh. That one? Did it just... Is that what it just did? Is that it? It, like, zoomed at me. Is that the one? That? I didn't get it. So it's not guaranteed for an overworld boss either. So it's not guaranteed for an overworld boss. I mean, if it's just that, Flame Sergeant Dalvog isn't too hard to find. I can get that in my own time. If it's just that, I can get that in my own time. Like, just bring out a Chocobo to help me kill it. That's not too bad to do on my own. Response near instant? Yeah, exactly. So it'll just be somewhere around. I can always do that in my own time. That's not too bad, really. That'll just be somewhere around. There it is! Found it again! There it is! There we go, and it did it. And it did it. Now we murder! Missile! Damn it. Missile! Miss! Oh, okay. It missed and it's fully resistant to it. Nice. Nice. Yay! There we go. I got Loom. We got Loom. Woo! So what actually is Loom? What does it do? Oh, jump into Hawk Manor. We can do that next. Yeah, because it's a quick one. Again, I don't know if other people are willing to stick around for longer and stuff like that, but yeah. Move quickly to specified location. Okay, that's why it's necessary, to just dodge certain attacks. Like, Hawk Manor Synced is going to be easy as hell. Hawk Manor Synced is easy, so. Level 5 Petrify, which one specifically does that? I think that's during the final boss. Manor Sentry, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's outside the first boss room. So the thing that appears that it dies in, like, that runs away into the boss in about 2 attacks. It could also be that. Same as Ninja's teleport. Because you got to target an area. Confusing. Yeah. I think it also does it during the final boss, but I can't remember. Does it still do it during the final boss? I know they changed the final boss of Hawk Manor, but I don't remember if it still does it or it's now it does and it didn't before. There's a couple mana sentries around. There's a couple Arimonts that are running around, I think. Yeah, there's one like before the first boss. It'll be fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. We don't have to see it once. It's synced, so it's guaranteed. All right, I'm ready whenever other people are ready. I have no idea what class you are, Deku, and I don't know if you need this one. It does do it during the final boss. I'm not sure the ones outside the final boss counts because you don't actually kill it. It just runs away. That is also true. That is also true. You don't kill that one. There is one that appears before the first boss, which you do kill. So that one might count. But also, because would the one during the boss count either? Because the one in the boss teleports away after it does it. You might be able to kill it after, but the one in the boss fight disappears once it casts it, because the boss, Lady Amadine or whatever her name is, she appears, summons it, and then it runs away. Book got changed too, so who knows? Yeah. I've done this since, but I'm pretty sure the one during the boss teleports away now, once it does the level 5 Petrify. I think it does. So it may only be this one up here that you actually can kill. So before we do the first boss, it's like just around this corner at the end of this hallway. We're going to be careful of that one. Because it could be that one. That may be the only one that you actually kill. Not certain. I've tried this thing a few times with the first one at the bottom, but I haven't gotten it. But it was unsynced, so who knows. Well, yes, because the ones at the end, I don't think you kill them. I don't think you kill any of the ones at the end anymore. Because you don't kill the one in the entrance. Never killed that. But the one in the boss fight, I think she just summons it, it does the Petrify, and runs away now. I don't think it does anything else. Oh, it's out of range. Glow's attack range is also lower than Choco Meteor, so Choco Meteor can be helpful in that aspect as well. Also, there's also this, which is worthwhile doing. Yeah. Super glowy ripper laser eyes. Oh no, it's around the next corner. Sorry, I forgot this. I forgot this hallway also existed. I forgot this hallway existed. Gotta go through this door. I forget it. Do I have Mighty Guard on? I don't think that, do I? Let me turn off Mighty Guard. I'm ruining tank stance. I'm ruining the tank stance. I'm ruining tank stance. Honestly, Blue Mage is a DPS, but just having White Wind as a backup is a really effective tool for running dungeons. It is really effective to have a DPS that just has a heal that is as strong as White Wind. Like, it's not the most powerful heal in the world, but for a DPS's heal, it seems pretty goddamn effective. It's almost like Blue Mage is a limited job because it's not as balanced as the other classes because it's weird. It's almost like that. Alright, it's at the end of this one. I'm pretty sure. So once it does level 5 Petrify, kill it just in case. Just in case the only one that gets it. So again, I don't know anymore. I can see it flapping its little shitted wings up there. I see it up there. Probably would have made more sense to do the dot at the start of fighting these things, but oh well. But oh well. Alright. This prick. Mana Sentry. So it is actually called a Mana Sentry, so it could be this thing. Oh, shit, Ed! Do it! Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Stop, 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 stop. There's the one. Dread Gaze. Okay, well that's not what we're looking for. Stone. That's not helpful either. Stone. Okay. Does this one do it? I mean, it is called a mana. Express annoyance. Level 5 Petrify! I just had to flex on it by dodging the attack. Yay! There we go. Fuck yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Easy done. Easy done. And there's nothing else to get here. So away we go. Yay. Yay. Got it. We've got so many skills today. Oh, it's great. It's great. Awesome. Awesome. While we're in Northern Thanalan. Don't remember what else. Theanerolian. Drill skill from the Vanguards? Oh, I have that. Deku, do you have that? Kermit, if you mean Kermit drill, I have that. Does Deku have it? But yeah, drill cannons? Drill cannons, whatever it's called. I have that. I don't know if Deku does. That combos with level 5 Petrify? Oh, does it? Oh yeah, potency's increased to 600 when targets afflicted with petrification. Wow, okay. Okay. Got most of the overlord ones outside of A and S ranks. Pretty much the same here, although I didn't have the B rank there. I think anything that was only hunts I didn't do. Petrifies all enemies in a cone before you. Chance of successful attack is low. Enemy level must be a multiple of 5. Okay. That seems oddly specific. Tends to, takes advantage of the hubris of living creatures tend to fall prey upon, reaching certain milestones in development, targeting mental weaknesses to give foes a paralyzing reminder of their own fallibility. Level XM is pretty common in FF games. Oh. Oh. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that it's that specific. Yeah. So, is there anything else that's, like, not going to take forever? Or anything that someone's willing to stick around, like, people are willing to stick around for, like, a difficult one? I mean, obviously, the big one is Far Sirius, but that sounds like a pain either way. So, what have we got? What are the, like, big ones? Far Sirius, Keeper Lake or Brayflock's hard. Oh, the Binding Coil. We can do the first stage of the Binding Coil. Over and over again. Or the second one. We could do high yeah. Yeah, that one would be quick. The Binding Coil one. And there's a lot of others are going to be like full dungeon clear outs. And Far Sirius is going to be a hard dungeon clear out. So that's something that's like a big investment to try and do. Same with like Tomberry King. Tomberry King. I've been putting that off on Paladin for a while, so just keep putting that one off. To pull Heathers one, yeah. Oh, there's a Leaf quest that actually has the look. Oh. There's a Leaf quest that gives the look. That's actually fine then. Never mind, the look's not needed. To pour Keep isn't needed. Because there's one that's the look, but that's a Leaf quest in Mordona. So that one actually isn't that bad. You got the look from that Leaf? Yeah. Easier. T1 is easy even synced. It's the first enemy. Oh, it's literally the first enemy. Hilarious. Stone yes. Some of these are like full hard ones, so it'll be a while to do that. Which if people don't want to stick around to do that, I totally get. But yeah, we can do the Binding Coil one. Dalvog's back. We can do the Binding Coil one if that's like super quick. Oh, is Deku a different job? Or is it, yeah, unrestricted? Did you not have it unrestricted? Dun, dun. There it is. There it is. Oh, is Deku a crafter? Can you run a crafter into a dungeon even unrestricted? Or will it not let you do that either? Does unrestricted allow you to take a goldsmith into a dungeon? And just full on godbert this shit? Because that's what I want. That's what I want. God, remember how cool this area is? Remember how cool the Binding Coils was when we first did it? One day we'll come back here to actually do it on Savage. One day we'll come here to do this on Savage. Eventually. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's literally just right there, isn't it? No, we won't. Yeah, we will. We're gonna do all the content. We'll do all of the ultimates too. We'll do all the ultimates. We'll do all the savages. High voltage. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. It already did high voltage. Sick. Oh, we actually do have this synced. Oh, so you unrestricted it, but you left it synced. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I didn't realize that was possible. I forgot that was possible. I forgot that was possible. I'm assuming missile wouldn't work on this. Of course it doesn't. Dumb of me to even check. Dumb of me to even ask. See, we're doing this on Savage right now. And look how easy it is. And look how easy it is. Attack node, node. Attack node. See, we're doing this and it's fine. This is actually easy. I reckon we could 4-man the entire thing. We could 4-man the entire thing, honestly. If it's this easy. I'm sure literally the first enemy of the raid is an indication of how difficult the rest of the raid is. Pretty sure it would be. I can't imagine it getting harder than this. It would be unfair if the difficulty got higher than how it started. It'd be unfair and broken. So I don't think they'd do that. Yay! High voltage! Yay! See? We basically did the Binding Coils on Savage. We basically did the Binding Coils on Savage just there. There's really no difference. There's really no difference. It's basically the same thing. That's pretty full, honestly. We did get a shitload today. This is actually looking full. There's obviously a lot of missing ones, but a lot of the missing ones are going to be hard to get. An unrestricted party option is a synced option. You can only select after selecting unrestricted. Oh. For some cardboard dragon wings on ADS and just pretend we beat up Bahamut. Exactly. Exactly. High voltage, mega flare, basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. So yeah, everything else from this point I think is level 50 shit. That's way harder. The Magitech Gunship and Keeper of the Lake. Is that the first boss or is that the second boss? I do not remember. I think it's the first. It's the second. Shit. Oh, yeah, 'cause the first one's the dragon, yeah, with the minigun. Right. So yeah, even unsync that would take like a while to do. And the God Machine in Brave Fox Hard is the final boss of that. Cornu is second boss in Pharaoh Sirius. Oh, sorry, Zoo. Cornu is the Overworld's one. Dragon with a gunship, Midgar Soma. Midgun Soma. Midgun Soma. That's what it should be. Yeah, everything else here is like late bosses. And there's the look for the Leaf Quest. Yeah, most of these are level 50 dungeons deep in. Pretty much all of them are. Yeah, Wanderer's Palace hard, Satasha hard. There's 2 different ones in Satasha hard. So at least going through that would get you 2 different ones. One of them's, I think, the first boss, and one of them's the last boss. I think Carbolos was the first boss in, Satasha hard. I think so. This isn't Blue Relay, but I still want to do an, LB Exposition sometime so you can see all of them in action. LB3 for Blue Mage should be Ultima. LB3 for Blue Mage should be Ultima. It's bullshit that it isn't. I know a video of every class before Emilka 8-man limit break at once. At what? Like, at once? At once? Why? At once? I just crashed the game. I just crashed the computer for just trying to load that much shit at once. Photo mode shenanigans. Go-to joke during Old Parade during the long wake up scene was, wake me up when Blue can learn Ultima. Hell yes. Hell yes. So yeah, out of our options, is there anything that that people are willing to stick around for long enough to do? Because most of it is long as shit. Most of it is long as shit. Because it's either go through a dungeon multiple times unsynced to try and get through the dungeon quickly, or make it take a lot longer and sync it once. I think I'm burnt through for the night. It has been like 7 hours. Yeah, fake complete. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It has been like 7 hours. And we did do a lot today. We did do a lot today. We also started with like 3 hours of Beast Quest. Because wow, there was like 3 hours of Beast Quest shit. I mean, I'm more than fine calling it there. We've done a lot today. We have done a shitload today. So I'm fine. Unless Deku, when a hunt target is near a fate, everyone gets sad that we failed the fate. Okay, before I leave, I should ask Deku, is there any of the easy ones that you still need that you'd like help with? Like, basically anything that isn't any of the level 50 dungeons that I mentioned. If there's any that you need help with while we're here, I'm willing to do that. Again, they're not like the level 50 stuff. Because I think everything left at this point is either that one leave quest I can do, or a level 50 dungeon. I think everything at this point is that. I think. For me, personally. I'm at 48, so I kind of want to get two more, but there's nothing easy. It's all level 50 dungeons. Yeah. You're at 48 skills? What the fuck? How many am I at? 42. Oh, okay. I'm 6 behind you. I'm 6 behind you. Yeah, everything left is level 50 dungeons, so it's, yeah. Which, we can always do that another day. Like, we can always come in another day and do that. Or, if we don't want to have, like, a full Blue Mage day, but until I do, like, Mask Hunt of Valet stuff, it could always be just, you know, because we don't have Beast Tribe stuff to do at the end of a day anymore. Because I don't have a Beast Tribe to knock out at the end of sessions anymore. We could just take it calmer and just, like, each stream do one level 50 dungeon with Blue Mages to get the last few that we need. Like, just chuck in one of them during a normal stream. We could always do that. It's not like we're doing extremes synced, so it's not like it won't take too many attempts, except for Pharasurius. Pharasurius, Bird Boss might take a couple attempts, even synced. As well, especially synced it would, because you die hard. And if we did it unsynced, we could clear it, but then we're not guaranteed to get it. And it is the second boss. So, yeah. So yeah, it's always stuff that we can work on in different ways in the future. So, I'm happy to call it there. And I don't think there's anything else specifically I had to do today. Put Limit Break video in the Discord. We'll watch it at some point. I'd like to watch it on camera so everyone can see it. And that's probably a lot to add on for today. So, at some point we'll watch it. At some point we'll watch it. But either way, productive day. Productive day. This is the Ultra Sky. Do I have any other ones that are new? No, they're all... No other ones to do. Again, one day is also... There's also going to be another day that is Triple Triad Day. 2-minute 20 video. Well, yeah, I know. I thought. Wait. What are you talking about? My idea for the Limerick Expedition was to go into a dungeon explorer mode where you can use them freely, so you can try them yourself. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if we can like personally try them, and I can see Fuckfist doing all of them. That's kind of what I want to see. That I think would be cool. That I think would be cool. But either way, I can't think of anything else, and we are playing this again on the weekends. Admittedly, we won't be playing it for anywhere near as long, because that's also a Splatfest day. Damn you, Splatfests. Happen on days where I'm busy. We are playing this again later this weekend. I think we're good to go back to the story at this point. Should we do story next time? This has been, I think, 3 or 4 streams in a row without story, after we, murdered Nidhogg in cold blood. I think it's been like 3 or 4 streams without a story, so I think we're good to go back to story. I don't think there's any like big things to do before then. We finished off Allied, the Allied thing for the Beast Tribes. I think I didn't realize it was a thing until today, but finishing all the Beast Tribes, we did that. So yeah, Astro, but then should have all the story stuff done. Well, I mean, we can do. I should have Astro by level 50 by then, maybe. Not guaranteeing it, because depends on how much frontline I can play. But if we have Astro at 50, we can do it after the story on that day. But yeah, like the big things was catch up to level 50 for all the job quests, which we've now also done that for Blue Mage, except for Azumasha, but that's a whole commitment to get to that, so that doesn't count. And everything else should be fine. I think we're mostly caught up. It's only like crafting jobs, I think, that are, like crafting and gathering level 50 jobs that are left for like ARR. That isn't the one big thing that everyone was talking about for like a yellow quest thing. We're caught up on most things at this point, I think. I say. All the major stuff that we're like focusing on for the time being. I think we're all good to go back to some story next time. So next time will probably be some story and Astrologian. I don't know if we'll have time to do more than that. Honestly, I don't even know if we'll have time to do Astrologian in that. It really depends on how long the next story section is, and it depends on how long the Splatfest takes on that day, because I'm doing the entire Splatfest stream that day. So we're doing like the start and end of a single stream is Splatfest, and in the middle is FF14. So that's going to be a long-ass day for me as well. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you next time when we return to FF14. Fuck around streams, 3 of them in a row, or 4, I'm not sure, successfully done. So until next time, this is version 2, signing